Hello and welcome to episode 79 of the smobcast. It's me, Rio Emerald. Joining me today, as usual, is Autobean, and we are both of sound mind. Also joining us today, raging alcoholic
Yeah,
Flusher.
and and most known Counter-Strike player in the FCO community as well.
I suck at
Exactly.
it. Anyways, hey everybody, Plushy here. Today I am happy to be here with my co-host Rio Otto and Pink Whitney, Pink Lemonade Vodka.
Yeah, and my name
He's
is Otto, and I'm
he's
glad
just
to be
chugging it
here
down.
with resident
I'm not
Lolicon
chugging it,
Rio and Furry and Plushy. Yeah, let's all just give introductions to each of us.
Yeah, why not? Why have one intro when we can have three?
Yeah. Hi, I'm first guy.
Why one of us play
There's
the
the
antagonist
second
when all
guy
three of
and
us would
third
be the
guy.
antagonist? Also, I will say, I watched the tier list. Thank you, Plushy, for defending me from Otto's tyranny in that intro. I don't hate the low stars. I just think they're useless.
Dude, you should be best friends with Bartholomew Roberts because he's anti-bronze or something.
True. Actually,
That's
I
so
will be
fun.
there for the next one because
Really?
the Archer, yeah, well, because Archer, Saber, and Lancer, the low stars suck. But all the supports are in Rider, Caster, Alter Ego, all the support low
supports.
stars.
You
Yeah, the
mean
ones where I
Boudica
can.
and Anderson? Oh, I guess there's Shufu.
No, there's also
like
George.
literally almost all of them, I guess. There's like a couple taunters
Yeah,
and such.
I can. I also need to make sure that people realize that Hans is trash, and I will
No.
not stand for this.
Boy.
Okay, here's the thing, Rio. After I started to do like free to play only runs, I think Hans is broken.
Look, he's fine, but
Look,
I still think that people saying, "Oh, you should," I remember when I first started
okay,
playing
no,
the game,
you
people were
shouldn't
like,
grill. No,
"Grill
no,
Hans," and I'm like, "No,
you
you
shouldn't
morons."
grill Hans, but I think he is really good. Like
I mean,
his
benefits
defense
from the
up when you
extra
start
HP.
spamming it. Basically, you have to protect him for a couple of turns. But after you stack up your defense, he doesn't die easily, even as bronze. So I think that's fine. I think you don't need to grill him at all. I think it's dumb to gameplay grill Hans, but
I so do I. But that was a thing back when I first started the game. So many people fell for it, just like the gameplay Coup Grail.
Dude,
Coup sucks. I hate Coup. I'm glad you guys didn't put him in EX.
he is not. He's not even close to EX, bro.
Anchors are worthless. Once again, my anchor bias. Just build a better team, nerd.
Yeah, and also, speaking of, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Shit. I was gonna say something.
He's already getting intoxicated.
The alcohol's already getting to him. He's already lost him.
It's something about Hans. Never mind.
We've already lost him, boys. We
Well,
can't save him now.
We can return to the tier list. I think what we should first go over.
Bro!
We had the end of that rank up campaign. We got almost all of them general pool, and then one of them wasn't, which was kind of funny. But the second to last one we got was Martha. Martha was someone who a lot of people wanted a buff for, because like she had some nice supportive effects like team debuff cleanse, and then targeted buff removal, and it's like defense down for 3 turns. 30% is a pretty decent number. But they gave her a little bit more, and I really like this buff. So now she has a 30% battery. So if you have her second append somehow, then you can bust her loop with her. But also she gives the whole team
somehow she's
50%.
normal. She's normal pool. You're gonna have like 50,000 of her.
I'm genuinely upset I didn't save a level 1 copy.
She has 50% anti-dragon damage for the whole team for 3 turns. So that's pretty solid.
I think that's such a good buff, because dragon is common enough, and the servants who are anti-dragon already. Why not add, like with Creamhill, for example, she's anti-dragon, but that's extra. Why not add a power mod and have them multiply each other? You're already fighting dragons.
Yeah, this is because people do run level 1 Martha Santa, And Santa Martha has skill 1. It's like 20% attack up and 20 charge, but you have to sacrifice a card. So this is definitely TA viable. Level 1 Rider Martha. I can definitely see it, but I don't have a copy. I have an esports copy. I think it's like level 40 for the skill 2, unfortunately. But yeah, this is a really good buff for herself as well. If she's Buster Looping against dragons, then she have 100 PMod.
Is there MP? Oh yeah, she would.
Yeah.
On third turn.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but have you stopped to consider the other general pool AoE Buster Rider?
It's another anti-dragon. Yeah, you're right.
Another AoE Rider with an upgraded NP that has team anti-dragon P. I don't know why they both have that. It's kind of funny
just
that
actually
both of them have it.
Lore reasons. I mean,
yeah.
Martha Tarask and the dragons and Dragon D's nuts and the usual.
I guess to be fair, Martha does not have she doesn't have to take a 60% CE, but I think she's a little less flexible because Debrenya you can put Rhinus into some comps because the weird charge refund on that. And it's
I think Martha is still gonna be support probably. Like
oh yeah.
There's going to be a min turn where you would need buff removal, debuff cleanse, and it's a dragon.
Yeah, because it's,
oh my god, it's
like that's such a good combo. She has buff purge, buff purge, defense down, and a power mod. Like it's a good combo.
Yeah, and if you need, I forgot which one is second skill, cleanse or the purge.
That's the cleanse. Wait, no,
they're separate.
Yeah, because the purge is tied to the
effects too. No, so if you have her out on the field for more than one turn and you need them at different times, pretty nice. It is kind of funny though that this does absolutely nothing in the boss fights she's best in, because where she's best is like Woodwoes and Demeter, and neither of them are dragons, unless you want to bring a George, and that's also a thing. I mean,
I feel like at that point, unless you're using George for like the actual taunt, you're not.
Yeah, because you could also already be using George, in which case it's just free 3-turn PMod. So yeah.
Did I just? Okay, never mind. Sorry.
It's not bad. But yeah, I like this. That's something I mentioned when we were on the Rider tier list. Like that, it felt like the only thing she was missing was some more like offensive support, and yeah, there we go. There's her offensive support. Also, the NP battery, even in a support context, is pretty nice because she has defense down on her NP, so you can get a total of 50% defense down.
Even more defense down. Hooray!
Yeah, you should keep both Marthas. Keep a level 1 copy of both Marthas, I'd say. Unless you only have one copy of Santa, then level her to 60? The 70 or 60? 60. 60, right? No, 60. Yeah, 60. Hello?
What are you talking about again?
Santa Martha. I was just saying you should keep a level 1 copy of both of the support Marthas, but if you only have one Santa Martha, you should level her up to 60.
Yeah, 60 at the most, though. She doesn't need any more than that.
She's gonna get a buff. I smell it, and you're gonna be forced to max her.
If you want her to stick around to NP a second time, sometimes that's worthwhile. But if you're a TA player, then yeah. But
there has been TAs that use multiple Martha MPs actually. But sorry, you go.
Yeah. Let's go on to the next one, which is a very deserved one. This is a servant that is supposed to have a very strong NP. And now she does, because they buffed her third skill. It used to be not her third skill, second skill. I mixed her up with the other Artoria. It used to be 18% attack for the whole team for 3 turns. Now it's 20% attack and then 20% NP damage. Then another 30% NP damage if you're a round table knight. And she is a round table knight, so this is just 3 turns of 20% attack and 50% NP damage. Like, god damn, that is a huge change.
This is actually better for hypers, or I guess I shouldn't say hyper. I should say MP5, because if it was an MP upgrade, at MP1 it might have a similar effect to this, but at MP5 it would be very much diminishing. But this equally buffs all MP levels, which I think, in a way, is very good because she's lacking a lot in her skill set.
Yeah,
she also
dude, this is
good multi-core.
Yeah, like even outside of round table, like 20 attack, 20 NP damage is pretty notable. And then she also has double niches here on the first skill. Like, she hits almost 60k neutral if you're up against Chaotic Evil. And then, like, if you're pairing her up with round table knights, there's some pretty decent ones here. Like, you could ironically put her next to Melusine, who has 100% battery. But
I
self 50 as well. It's good for it. I could see her being matched up with Bob, because Bob is pretty good for self charge, as well as Summer Castoria. Yeah.
So,
oh my god, the best multi-core support. Castoria is also on here.
So the problem with using this in multi-core
damage
is her best partners are, characters like Castoria, Bob, Melusine, but Tonalico works better with them. So I don't know. Especially Castoria.
Okay, if both are hitting neutral, doesn't she do a shit ton more damage than Tonalico?
She does do more damage neutral than Tonalico, yes, if they're all hitting neutral. But the utility that Tonalico gives to the others is way higher than.
I agree, but Tonalico's also right beside Summer Castoria. Some people might not have the cores to pull for both, so it's kind of like a nice little extra. I'd say I would say she's I wouldn't say she's top tier multi-core still, because she has no party charge, but I think she's really good multi-core. You can justify using her if she's hitting traits with the skill 1, or if you
pull up the
other knights.
Do you have the damage sheet that has the stuff?
I'll have to.
I think if you pull it up,
is it looping or base damage?
It's the looping one. Because she is second place if you're doing single core.
Yeah,
it's Mud Rain, right?
Yeah, with Mud Rain, she her wave 3 is very, very close to Melusine's.
That's so stupid, though. Why is it not higher? I guess she doesn't have an MP upgrade. If she had an MP upgrade, then it would be higher for sure, but she would never get an MP upgrade, I would say, after this buff. This is basically an MP upgrade, and better.
Because with
an MP upgrade,
with Oberon on turn 3,
it upgrades
she has
her MP,
400%
sure.
NP damage, which is more than Melusine gets. If Melusine got an NP damage buff with her third skill, regardless of whether or not she switched, then that she'd definitely still be winning. But
true. If she got an MP damage buff when changing from second to third, yes, that would put her ahead, because then she would be able to double it to 60 by the end, which would be, not as much as
the ruler Artoria, but she started lower, and also she has to run Mud Rain unless you use Kuro, but
So right now,
using Kuro these days.
If you're using Kuro, I don't know if she beats Cuckoo, for example.
It's a good buff. I do like it. I am not disparaging her. I do think she is in a good place now.
I think she's the best overall farming Lancer. Am I crazy? Because she's better at multi-core than Melusine. And single core, if you have Mud Rain, it's pretty close. Is it okay to say? I guess, but Mud Rain is the big problem with Mud Rain is Melusine can run any CE, and she needs to run it overcharged CE. I guess it's still a bit different.
Yeah. So just a little bit of numbers as far as neutral, no support damage goes. At base, she now does 35k. Of course, that's with a 1-turn mana burst, but hey, it is farming, and you're oftentimes not going to double NP with her because the charge thresholds are a little wonky. But when she gets 1 PMod, She is 47k at NP1 neutral, and with both, it is 58,000 neutral, which is a pretty big number. There are that is that is quite a bit. Hold on. That is
She does have good numbers.
not quite Ushi goes in against her things, but it's still a lot for a servant without an NP upgrader. Super effective.
Yeah.
So right now she is looking massively better. It is a big boost in her performance. I don't know if I'd say she's EX, but I don't think I would say EX, but she is very solid.
She is the highest ranked Lancer by
On App Media, shut up.
Yeah.
App Media it's a bunch of cringe lords.
I mean, look, this is why I said if we're talking about farming only, she might just be the best because she has multi-core stuff as well. But yeah, in reality, I don't like. For example, I don't know how much better her TA is gonna be. I think it's still gonna be pretty bad. If it's an MP, if it's an MP spamming quest, maybe she's pretty good. Because she still has Invul Pierce, right? It's kind of like
Invul Pierce and debuff cleanse. She is pretty decent. Like she's okay in challenge quests now, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Like I still don't like the
challenge quest with a damage CE, then even better for her because she'll be able to spam a lot of MP damage too. And it won't be
the
like,
challenge quest she can run.
True. BG. Actually, no, that's yeah.
Why do people say Rising Mud Rain is better than BG? Do they?
For her, it is because
because she can't use BG.
Well, yeah, for her, like that's
she can't use
anything
BG
else unless you use Summer Chloe.
Rising Mud Rain increases the overcharge effect, so she gets more MP back from the first MP, which allows her to then loop.
Yeah, because then she refunds 30%, which lets you reach the next threshold with Oberon's first
Where
skill.
instead, Rising Mud Rain on Melocene just gives her more Buster up, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, just what I needed. 10% more Buster instead of 30% more MP damage.
Melocene's overcharge effect is kind of funny because it's good scaling. Yeah, it's ramping up Buster up. Yeah, so she has no Buster up in her kit, but they make sure to give her a ramp up for sure because she needed it. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
Tia moment.
Yeah. Tiamat has
Tia mid. More like it.
Tiamat got a pretty big buff from a Pen 5 though. She can double her skill 2 now on 2. Like actually. Is it just a Buster up or is it Buster and Attack up, right? It's Buster and Attack up, I think.
On who? On
Tiamat.
Yeah, well her second skill is it's both.
Yeah, you can double cast.
But her NP ramps the Buster.
Yeah,
which is weird. Anyways, we got one last buff, unless there's one I'm forgetting about. Which
it's just a lame one. I mean, it's not that bad because it has a cooldown. Okay, sorry, you should go into that first. But
the lame
Izumo
one.
no Okuni.
I think it's lame.
Single target quick caster. She got a buff. It is a very simple buff. It went to her first skill, which used to be 30% quick buster. 2 hit evade, 3 turn duration on all of those effects, and then 7 turn cooldown, which was supposed to be offset with her third skill, which reduces cooldowns by 1, so it was effectively a 6 turn cooldown. But they buffed it. Now it has an NP damage buff of 20% for 3 turns, so it helps her damage out a little bit. And then they also reduced the cooldown by 1, so now it's effectively a 5 turn cooldown skill. Which I like that. I get why people are disappointed by this, but she wasn't really a servant that needed a buff that badly, in my opinion.
They wanted like just way more damage.
I just wanted an MP upgrade because the justification is melt. Like I genuinely think all these cavalry people, they need to they need to go crazy. Otherwise, like you're just worse than melt. I'm sorry. It's just I don't understand. It's a problem with like MP upgrade on already good servants, but man, it's just stupid. Sorry, it's a bit of a rant there, but
it was a pretty short rant. As far as
That wasn't really around. That was more of
used
a statement.
it was a short aside, as we in the industry say.
I think this is a good survival skill now, right? On a 5-turn cooldown. Like most of these are on 6,
Yeah.
right? Like I think Tyra has it on
It
6.
just kind of reinforces that she's going to use it for herself. Like, I don't know. I don't see any reason why. Well, maybe in multi-core.
This is party wide. The MP
Oh
damage
shit!
that you can
I
technically
forgot.
use
It's
her as
in.
support.
I didn't even
Yeah.
realize that. Yeah, it's team what? Okay, that is actually.
You can
I
use
like
it.
that.
You can use her in multi-core. I've seen people say she can be paired with Tonalico because they're both casters and the cooldown reduction party wide. But I mean, I guess the argument of like Castor is better shouldn't always be there because Castor is always gonna be better, and not everybody's gonna have Castoria. But this is real synergy, I guess, with Tonalico. Just you need to work harder for it because it's only 1 turn cooldown. So
And she does have a super effective, so like multi-core does actually make a little bit of sense.
yeah, and
like,
she has a bigger battery than Melt. That's the
demonic
thing.
assassins are definitely a thing.
Are they?
Yeah,
Are they that common?
Yeah, I'd say assassin is one of the more common demonic enemies. Like,
And the other one is probably Berserker. So
yeah,
it's nice.
yeah, and then Berserker. So both things
Yep.
that you could use them against. But yeah, it's I think it's pretty cool. Also, she has
I
guess she
forgot
has
to
a
update
little
her
bit of
damage
refund.
on the sheet. My bad. Yeah, she has a little bit of No, I like nowadays.
It's not enough for it to be worth it, but it's
I still think
somewhere.
isn't the only single target quick that can loop Medusa Saber. I don't think any other ones can like loop like kind of semi well.
Well, you see, she has worse NP refund than Caesar at base. So
Oh my god. Well,
Ooh.
I mean, Caesar.
He doesn't have his own quick buffs. So.
Also, you guys
Did-
put Caesar kind of lower than I thought you guys would.
I just don't like him. Not because his look. I think he's really funny actually. I like his character, but I think realistically you probably won't use him. You know, because he has
I think
no
the
battery.
RNG buff is a little too much.
I guess
No,
it's the segue
I think you would use 2 of the other welfares that are both in evocation shots.
That is kind of that is my main argument against low stars is welfares are evocation is the thing. It's just
you need
better.
to be really good. You need to be really good or special. Like Steno, not Steno. Uriel is special. It's not like it's not like Saika can do what she does. And Sugitani is really good. Like Sugitani is really good. Sugitani, if you land everything on her MP, I'm pretty sure she outdamages Saika by.
Oh yeah, I mean that's hitting traits and everything. And
No,
Saika
not
doesn't
hitting
have any
traits. Not hitting traits. If you land all the buffs, the RNG buffs on the MP, I think if you land everything, it outdamages Saika. I forgot, but I think it does. I think it does. I can check the sheet. But my bad. Let me check it right now.
Stop playing Counter-Strike and tell us. I can't tell you to stop playing a game. I was playing Overwatch.
Are you playing another game right
yesterday.
now? I'm playing Overwatch right now.
Okay,
Oh,
Saika.
I gotta get on the grind. I gotta get you gotta get 100 freaking games in normal watch to get the title bottom 500, and I just think that's a funny title.
I thought you already were on the bottom 500.
Well, yeah, but I need a title to prove it.
Saika.
So I've been grinding that out.
Okay, yeah. Sugitani definitely beats her if she lands everything. Sugitani landing every buff is 68940. Not even close. She does a lot of damage. Like it's like the raw damage is like 17,000 damage difference. Both at MP5. Is it both at MP5? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Hold on. Yeah, Sugitani when she lands every buff. Camouflage, sniping activate ×3. Sure hit 20% but start 40% MP damage. Yeah. Sugitani outdamages Saika by 17,000 raw without any external buffs. So,
is hers burst though? Isn't it burst and not sustained?
it is sustained because she doesn't lose the buff success rate anymore. So as long after she gets the buff success rate to, I forgot how many, I think 3 stacks, so she can guarantee everything on her MP. She gets 5 turns of well, I guess she already used 3 turns, so it would she would have like 3 more turns left to do full damage with her MP. So it's slow. You gotta like, unless you boost her buff success rate, you gotta RNG it or wait until turn 3. But if you're on turn 3, she has a couple of turns of more damage than Saika on the MP. But the problem obviously is it's less spammable than Saika, and it is also slow. You gotta wait a bit for it to trigger. But I think because she has like 80% Buster crit up on skill 1 as well, her card damage is still definitely worse than Saika, but it can catch up potentially. And she has debuff immune, right? Am I crazy? Does she have debuff immune?
Are you talking about
Sugitani?
No, she has debuff cleanse.
Oh, debuff cleanse. Sorry. Yeah. So Sugitani has, I would say, a better evade than Saika, and also, she has some. She has like, she's Buster. I don't know. Okay, so basically, after all that gibberish is just me trying to say, there are situations where you would prefer Sugitani over Saika, even when you're not hitting King, which I think is very rare. Like, you never take a 3-star over a welfare, almost. Especially if we don't even let the 3-star hit anti-trait. And I think there are situations where I genuinely would take Sugitani over Saika, which is crazy. So yeah, there you go. That's why she's in EX, at least in my opinion.
I think she is definitely like the best of the like one of the best 3-stars in the game.
Yeah.
Also, isn't she the newest? So like she has the most and has gotten an upgrade. So like so she's like,
it's
of
her
course
and Theseus.
Her kid is. Yeah, of course her kid is so well, and she's way better than Theseus, I think. Like, Theseus isn't bad.
Well,
he's a
after the buff, yeah.
My
After
problem
the
with
buff, for
Theseus is
sure.
that he's a crit art servant, and I just don't like crit arts. I think crit arts is a bad archetype.
He's self-sustaining though. He doesn't really need to run any crit supports because he has crit ramp up on MP and he has star gen, but he has stars on MP as well, right? But the problem is, he's 3-star. I think like crit servants really suffer from low star stats.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I do wonder, like, if Sugitani, like, if you put Sugitani like 120, like how she fares versus like SSRs.
I think you still lose a lot of stats versus SSRs. 3-star 120s versus SSR 120s. SSR 120s are like what? 3-star 120s is what? Level 90 SSR stats or something? I don't remember what the actual, like, somebody did investigate, like there's like an equivalent of like if you grail a 1-star to 120, it's like a level 80 stats or something.
Are we saying Tomoe is bad again? Yes, we're always saying Tomoe is bad. There's never a situation where Tomoe is good.
If you have MP5 Tomoe should still do more damage, but man, like, I don't know. Why are you not following the conversation? I'm the drunk one here. What are you talking?
I'm just reading chat. Also, there was something someone said like 3 minutes ago that I wanted to respond to, and I was like,
you should do it first.
Okay, I want to. Okay, the reason why Uriel is up higher where she is now, so I kind of had to reconcile this with myself. I don't know if anyone pointed it out, but I felt like I was being a little inconsistent because I think last year I did kind of penalize her because if you're not up against male, then she's just not going to be worth it. But I also was trying to push like her sister, for example, Steno. I was trying to push her value, like, okay, up against males, she is pretty useful. Like, this is not that difficult.
Oh,
of a
so you
niche
were trying to rig
abuse.
the system.
No, I'm literally trying to not rig the system right now. That's what
No,
I'm
you
doing.
were last year.
I'm trying
Last
to
year you were
unrig
trying
the
to rig the
system.
system.
But
Last
yeah,
you admit
I just
you committed deceit.
I'll be honest, I don't remember how much that factored into it. I might have thought about that last year. It's been a year, so
See,
like,
the thing
it's
with that
been
argument
14
though,
months.
the thing with that argument though is I would still not use like Robin over a welfare, for example. I mean, Robin is debatable because he's arts, but like, okay, I would like, no matter what gender, I would not use Billy over Saika. So having a situation where I would use Uriel over like a welfare makes them better as a 3-star DPS. I think I would rather have a 3-star DPS that does 0 damage to anything else, but does like 5-star damage against demonic or something, over a 3-star DPS that just does like 3-star DPS damage nowadays. To be honest, like, especially after evocation, it's just, why would you want a 3-star generic DPS? Sorry, you should go. You should keep going.
Yeah.
I shouldn't cut you.
Well, it's also, you also got to remember, guys, it's not just anti-trait. Every time she NPs up against a male, like, that's charm. If they're charmable, it's that's you're stopping them from doing things for a turn, and it's on a repeatable NP. And then she also has a skill that supplements that. So she really locks down the enemy.
Yeah, I'm shocked that you didn't put her in EX, but
I think because if I'm against Woodwoes, I would probably rather bring something that just kills him. So I do still think there are some, like, it's not like she doesn't do damage, but like
it's more so Super Woodwoes that she's useful against, because he just has so much HP that you can't
you
go
kind of have
fast
to
unless
solve
you
it.
have unless you have something really ridiculous.
Yeah, like melt.
But
yeah,
melt.
That was genuinely the most easy way
MP1
to
melt,
fight.
you know.
The Uriel plus Shufu plus the cracked Castoria support, where she casts skill 1 every 3 turns. Yeah, that one you can just like permanently sunlock him almost, even with just 3 stars. So yeah, it's a
Oh yeah, the broken Castoria. It's like, what if I cast my skill 1 every time?
yeah.
Or...
Yep, it's really good, and she does damage, because technically you can do something similar with like Steno, but I'm not doing like a 400 turn run, bro. Yeah,
I still don't get really the arguments for Bunyan being particularly high. Like,
I use her. She's a decent support.
She's a good support. She's a good support. Like, she has
It's a
buster,
good support when you
crit,
need
defense
cost
down,
compression.
low star, able to die easily because she's a berserker and a low star and low HP. Able to be used in some farming situations, this Japanese speedism, you know, the whole 9 yards.
I don't know. I just still think her party buffs are good, like, is usable for farming, especially considering her MP is upgraded. Like, there are still comps that use her, and I just feel like
I just hate that she doesn't
have a
like
battery?
Okay, her not having her own charge really does hurt her, I feel, because it's like I know that there's like 50% CE comps where you use her and then you use Koyan Dark, and then that's not a problem. But like outside of that, it's just I just don't really she has pretty low buff values. I know it's a mixture of buff values, but it's still like 20 20 20.
Is it really that low? 20 20 20? Like, didn't you just praise Lancer Artoria, who's 20 20? Like, oh, it's still nice even without the With
He
a
did.
bow trade.
Hypocrisy.
Hold on.
Is thy
There's a
name.
big difference between Buster
Well,
and
I
defense
know.
down versus attack and NP damage up, because 2 buffs is better than a buff and a debuff, especially when one of those buffs doesn't even apply to all NPs.
Well,
So-
yeah, that's for farming, I guess. But
And also, she has a 50 battery and anti-trait. There's a big distinction to be made there between the two.
where is she
Justice
again?
put up
She
earlier?
is in
C+.
I feel like that's
okay.
just too low.
The problem is on paper, everything you said is correct. In reality, her usage rate is better than everyone in B+. So like I
but-
don't know
yeah, like,
how to rate her.
Are you- in
That's
fact,
like
I would
because
say
she's a
most
1-star
people-
and she's cheap.
Right.
That's it.
She's 1 star. She's cheap. She does her job extremely well.
I think
Like,
low cost.
I think
is
she's
a-
using
is an
more than
advantage.
almost
I-
everyone in
I
A.
don't- I outside of like farming, I don't really see a reason why I'd use her instead of someone like Hans. They're about the same price.
Right, no, outside of farming, yeah, no, like, but like,
Cost compression. Oh, Hans.
Yeah, and then like,
I don't want to use his MP.
like
I wanna insta die. I guess Nobukatsu would be better in that case. Never mind. I take it
or
back.
Matahari. I mean,
Matahari. Okay, here's the thing. I hit crit cap, so I don't like Matahari. No, I'm joking.
yeah.
I
So
do
I'm
hate
sure her
crit cap, though.
20% crit is really going to contribute in this conversation, right?
No, but I have Buster up. No, see,
Yeah,
I
so her
constantly only
Buster's-
have. No,
So
you don't
40
understand.
defense down.
No,
is gonna be
you
the
don't
biggest
understand.
thing there.
Okay, I'm constantly at 480% crit up. So the 50% crit up is the same as 20% crit up.
Okay, man. All right. Well, you can
It
enjoy
gave her
the
fuck.
the more defense down, because like I'd probably pick that instead, and like they'd be very comparable at that point, and because like I mean you're getting 40% defense
Okay,
down against one
Where
target.
were you gonna put Matahari? Like I know it's spoiled. Who cares? Where would you put Matahari?
At least
realistically.
a plus.
Yeah. So are they like fucking 5 tiers apart?
no, he's smoking crack.
Like
I mean,
she's
it
what?
would
She's C.
it would be.
Plus, she's
That
drunk,
would
but
be
auto
2
smoking crack.
tiers apart, but I mean like one is like she contributes more to the team. Like you don't have to
Really?
you don't have to force starting charge onto her for her to do things. Like she helps you make
You don't
stars.
need this for starting charge with Bunyan to do
Matahari?
things either.
No, on Bunyan, if you're using Bunyan for like the skills, you don't need starting charge either.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're not using Matahari's shitty animation on her MP anyways.
yeah, the one where she uses her skill animation.
It's still better than Leonidas. Actually a fucking disgrace. It's Leonidas, dude. It's Leonidas. The
You have the advice back
Leonidas.
there.
And then his MP animation is, oh, I had a stroke. So I stand.
A stroke of bad luck.
He stood still for a little bit. Yeah.
Yep. It's worse than a skill animation because he literally doesn't move. So anyways, but yeah,
Would you
I
recommend
think
Grayling Steno? I don't. I wouldn't recommend Grayling Steno. I think she's all right now. I don't think she really benefits much from Grails.
I think Bunyan definitely could have been in B plus. Okay, Bunyan is sacrificing support compared to Nobukatsu, but for farming. So I think Bunyan can be in B plus.
Yeah. True.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Not on.
it's only
not on
30%.
stream,
Why is
bro.
it? Oh fuck. Sorry. But yeah, Kiyohime. Dude, I'm telling you, Kiyohime, when she gets the MP upgrade where she burns first, she's gonna instantly jump to like A+.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
But she
Kiyohime gets
doesn't
an
have
MP
an
upgrade
MP
where she
upgrade, so-
burns first. Then she like becomes like one of the best buster loopers in the game.
Well, she still needs cranking because she has no battery.
Yeah, but
but-
she has like universal 60% P mod.
Oh,
And
you're
then-
right, because of anti-bird.
Yeah,
Please,
and then NP
please, it'll be
upgrade,
so
and then-
funny. Okay,
And then she'll
The
have
Kyo
Buster,
friends will rejoice that day.
Okay,
defense
okay.
down.
Okay, Otto. But here's my argument, right? Lancer Kiyohime's kit is like a 1-star. So I think it's fine. But just treat it as if the Lancer threw all of her skill set to the Berserker.
Hey, by the way, unrelated. I didn't watch this part, but how much did people have to dump on Otto for Jill to end up in C+? Because I feel like Otto was probably yelling EX.
No.
EX.
No.
No, I didn't
No.
fight. I didn't fight him going. I think I think like the furthest I was willing to reach was like B.
Like B, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't like.
Really? You're always jerking him off. So someone
No,
said,
I'm
in
not.
one of the tier lists,
That's
I said that
ew.
Otto was gonna jerk off Jill to Ray for 3 hours.
It's
Apparently,
just
I
because
said that at like 4 a.m. One of those tier lists.
it's just because he was he was always like the worst, like complete worthless low star, and now he is not even close to being the most worthless 4-star. So like, that I assume that's why Otto said something.
Low star.
Oh, 3-star.
Yeah.
Low star.
4-star.
Whatever.
Wait a second. Hold on. He's getting upgrades now.
But yeah, he is he's oh my he's pretty okay. I haven't seen him in any TAs though. I think it's just super recollections are too difficult. Cuz nowadays esports are so expensive. They're all 5 stars. Like what the fuck? It's like some 4 stars and mostly 5 stars. It's so expensive. Anyways. So what else, Ryou? What else you got a problem with, huh? I'm just
I would have thought you guys would put Asterios higher, but like, because he has the
I
funny
think
meme comps
Asterios-
of, like.
I think Asterios is better than Caligula. I don't know what these guys are smoking.
I do think he's better as well.
Caligula's better at the damage thing because low cooldowns and he has
The
better
damage
buff
thing?
values.
Bro, he
Cards. He's got good cards.
a breeze in the wind, blow past his face, he explodes into 1,000 pieces. What do you mean?
Which is why you play around that. Like you use taunts.
Why would I use him over
What
like?
about MHXA? You want to play around it? No, that's a problem. That's why we got to rank her lower.
Yeah, well that's.
What? Play
Wow, you
around
are
there.
really pissed about.
Oh,
Why would I?
all
Okay,
right.
here's
I
the thing.
touched a nerve apparently.
No,
Goddamn.
here's the thing.
You don't
though.
get to say play around the hits.
Dude, it's easier to play around a Buster servant
No,
than a quick
why?
servant.
Because of Cheng Gong?
Like, well, look at all the. We got a bunch of taunt servants that are like Buster oriented.
Cheng Gong, that's one. And also, if I want
And then you got
damage, why wouldn't I just
Nobukatsu,
use?
then you got Leonidas, yeah.
Okay, great. All of that is great. Why would I not use Lu Bu, who we completely shat on for the entire time, over Caligula?
Oh, I mean, maybe you like maybe you like yellow damage more than you like red damage, okay?
What's yellow damage?
Crit damage.
It's when you piss
Oh.
over everyone. Wow. Okay.
Oh, I was
All
like,
right.
it's like bro got jaundice. What the fuck? Okay, like I just think he's
Became
pointless.
Simpsons
Like
character.
the only reason you'll bring him is he gets to use his MP and MP seal skill seal for like 1 turn, which is why. And he doesn't even have a self charge. If he had 100 MP battery, sure. He doesn't. He's worthless. Like I know
It's 3
Miss
turns.
likes him. Oh, 3 turns. Sorry.
Yeah,
I know
3-turn NPC.
Miss likes it, but like, okay, I guess 3 turns you can just sack him with a K-scope. But like, I don't know. I guess. Fine, whatever.
There's some
We're comparing
situations-
trash to.
There's some situations where he just does something that like no other servant is able to do to the same extent, where it's like just
Yeah,
3-turn
so like
NPC.
Asterios.
yeah, but like I feel like one of them is more replaceable because you can just like defense buff stack
No!
to
No, it's not. It's different. You literally can't have that. The only other character has is like Bavan Shi. Babanshi
Like,
is the second ever character that can run this kind of shit.
You can use mash and Bob, and you'll get pretty similar results, unless you're spamming his NP really often, of course. And
Yes,
at that point,
I am.
I mean, yeah, what,
Look,
I don't know.
I would rather take a piece of trash that has one cool thing I can make videos out of than a piece of trash that is a piece of trash. That's
Well,
all
you
I'm
can
saying.
make cool videos out of Caligula too. He
No,
he
you
can do
can't.
big crits.
Yes,
like-
you can. You can.
He has like 60%,
but I can do that with any
70
berserker.
He has like 70% attack and then a Buster Mana Burst on a really low cooldown.
I can literally do that with any berserker, and Mori is just literally Caligula but with a damaging MP. I can't, bro. What the fuck are we doing here?
Okay, but what if you could crit with the red card instead of use it like as an NP?
Yes. Okay. So, yeah, because Mori doesn't have Troll Buster deck. Never mind. I agree. Mori sucks. Fuck you. Where's your third Buster card, bro? Get out of here.
Mori should have 3 turn absorb. I don't know why he only has 1 turn absorb.
Why doesn't he have 3 Buster? Like, I'm genuinely baffled why he doesn't have 3 Buster.
Balancing?
They're like, oh man, but he's gonna spam his MP, but I'm gonna give him 100% crit up for 3 turns. But guys, trust me.
I still don't mind it that
really
much. I know I just used that as a point against him, but I don't know. Maybe.
No, here's the thing with berserkers. If you are a berserker, you can always run just draw 3 Buster cards every turn comp. But
you know that sounds all really nice, but the
I'm
other
joking.
day,
But like,
I spent like a couple hours on that rich request using Hakuno to swap Ibuki's cards. It was very, very hard to get a Buster chain.
no,
Like,
dude,
even
look,
with the
Otto,
Buster deck.
Otto, you can only start complaining after the run exceeds 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, but if I wasn't using Hakuno, it definitely would have taken over 5 hours because I'd be resetting every time instead of like having 17 plus resets.
I don't know.
every time.
Maybe
It's still
resetting would
fucking
give you
up.
better luck. Maybe you were ruining your own luck by resetting, by not resetting.
I was
using
trying
his-
Kiara full gauge combo
I don't know.
yesterday, and that was horrible. I gave up. Because she only has 2 Buster cards.
Damn.
Anyways, sorry. You guys keep going. At least she has 2 Buster cards.
Let's see.
Around Draco. Good luck, man. Good luck. Have you considered Medusa Saber? I don't know.
Medusaber.
Have you
Medusa
considered
Saber-
Maid? No, wait,
Medusa
sorry.
Saber might be the best
Maid?
audio call
Sorry,
on servant.
no, nothing.
Who's better, Medusa Saber or Bima? I think Medusa Saber is better for normal people, right? She can loop with Bride and double Scotty with BG. Pretty crazy.
Well, what I would think of is which is better to have, like a really good single target Lancer or a really good single target Saber.
But Medusa can farm. I don't think Bima can farm.
Bima cannot. Bima is a challenge quest guy and nothing else.
Like, Medusa Saber paired with another Earth attribute servant, which is really easy, because Earth is like 1/3 of all servants. Secondly, more than 1/3 of all servants. Then it's a 40% attack up. So it's pretty big if
Yeah,
you use her MP first.
I feel like a single target Saber that's really good is going to be more valuable than the single target Lancer. Because single target Lancers are just kind of nuts. Except for on this list.
Except for Tama Lancer, where they definitely should have buffed her MP. Okay, am I crazy to say Tama Lancer is really bad, actually?
No,
Even after
I think
the
she's
buffs?
bad.
You are crazy.
I think her gains are insane, but her MP is horrible. Because if you look at her damage, it's like a 4-star servant's damage. It's kind of crazy. Compared to everyone else, they have MP upgrades. She doesn't have an MP upgrade, and she also isn't Bima or Bishone. So her MP damage is really bad. I need a drink just because she didn't get an MP upgrade.
We've I think we even talked about her last week, now that I think of it.
Yeah, they should have buffed her MP.
Oh yeah, because Lancer, right. There was a Lancer option. They should go ahead and do another rank up campaign.
I agree. I would have taken
I think
another rank up campaign over this rerun, to be honest.
Actually, you know, I
why
think
the
it
fuck
might
are
be
they
interesting.
doing
What
that?
if they do more rank up campaigns? Like, it's like they're doing a bunch of stuff right now. Like they're doing another evocation at the end of the month, right?
Yeah.
So what if like
I think Ranmaru's getting buffed for sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
sure.
better. Like, holy shit, dude. They buffed Salieri to have like his NP is quite good now, and yeah. Wait, doesn't it make stars now? I know it has anti-star.
Yeah. You know what else
Does
is
it?
really quite
I
good?
can't remember if it makes stars. I know they removed the star gen debuff.
He had a sergeant on skill, no? Does he not? I don't remember his kit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, he was the originator of Salieriitis, where he had 3-time crit on the first skill, 3-time arts on the second skill, 3-time defense down on the third skill. But he has like the crit absorb and crit on the third skill. That was from one buff, and then he has stars per turn on the first skill. I don't know why his arts is so lonely though. But he has anti-star on his NP. He has arts down after damage.
But do you know what Ranmaru has? His existence
Star
outside the
Gen.
domain. Let's
Close
fucking
enough.
go. Best passive in the game. I mean, yeah, it does generate stars, but like, she has Van Gogh synergy, so you should just use her Van Gogh.
I don't know if I would do that though. It's
Why
like
not? Because
like
Van
an
Gogh is Star
Avenger.
Absorb. Van Gogh's Star Absorb. And Star Gen. That's the one
No,
thing she
no,
needs.
it's less so like it's less so that the absorb and more so just like why would I try to do a crit setup with the 4-star Avenger?
Because
like,
you like Ranmaru.
look,
You want to use Ranmaru.
Look,
It's not about whether you can. It's
if I'm
not
up
about whether you should, but can
if I'm up against like a Lancer, for example, would Van Gogh Ranmaru be better than Van Gogh any fucking Saber?
No.
Well, no,
would...
because Saber Hokusai exists, and if you're pairing with Van Gogh,
Oh yeah,
Saber
also
Hokusai-
Saber
Hokusai doesn't have existence.
Okay, let's
No,
say Archer instead. Sorry.
No, you guys are crazy. Saber Hokusai doesn't have EOTD.
Right, I just realized that. That's why I said,
Oh.
wait, never mind.
Yeah,
okay.
Saber Hokusai
Well,
is the
let's
only
keep
outer
talking
god
about
that
Lancer.
doesn't have EOTD. Van Gogh Minor has it, but Hokusai doesn't.
Well, Van Gogh Minor also dumps 150% crit on herself already.
Van Gogh Minor is too much crits. Van Gogh Minor plus normal Van Gogh is like crit cap on turn 1. I don't know why
like
you would
crit
bring
cap
that.
turn 1. It's fun.
Yeah,
well,
you
I mean,
actually
it's
don't want to
crit
bring that.
cap. No, I mean, you do. You do it once, and then you can swap stuff out. It's just that
Then
you don't need to worry about
Then why wouldn't I
anywhere
just bring Scotty? Or
You know what?
Kazo Drop? Like,
Great.
I
Well,
genuinely think
no, you
Van
would.
Gogh...
You would bring Kazo Drop instead of Scotty because you don't need any more crit. That you just
Don't
bring.
need
That you
charge.
replace. Well, then what if you don't need charge for this?
Why would
Yeah.
you
Hey.
not need charge?
What about? How about dailies?
Oh yeah,
I have
dailies.
I want to brag. Otto, pull me up.
I don't even see what you got
four-
today, but I hate you.
Over the past 4 days, I have obtained 5 SSRs from
Man,
the
good
daily
for
pulls.
you.
So I have
Stupid.
obtained Castoria, Murasaki, Scotty, Tonalico, and Miss Crane.
Gotti, dude, I spent like 300 cores on like 1 extra copy of Scotty. Bro, shut the fuck off.
So I am the here's the thing
not
is it's class score. If you have class score, your SSR chances are boosted.
I literally got nothing during Assassins. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you like?
Wait, did
lower
Assassins happen yet?
Can you lower your resolution on it? It's not even loading.
Did Assassin banner happen yet? No. Oh, never mind. So I
Wait, why
lied.
is it?
Yeah,
no,
it's just
see,
not
I
loading.
got no alter egos.
It says 1440 at 60 FPS.
How do I change
maybe
the settings?
I got 0 alter egos. What are you talking
There.
about, Ryou?
Check now.
Yeah, it's still not showing anything. It's
How
weird.
bad is your thing if you can't view it?
Oh,
Plus, can you see my stream?
wait a second. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's just
It does, no,
it's just
oh,
when
oh,
I
yeah, okay,
it's when I
loaded.
pop it out, it doesn't work. Okay, because I can see it
that's
in Discord, like on the original browser.
Oh, you're
Dude.
right.
Oh wait, hold
Okay,
on.
when I pop
I
it out,
got
it does work.
one SSR from
Oh,
it. I got Tonalico, which is probably the second best
I'm
one
gonna
after
have to
Scotty
jerry-rig this.
for me. Oh, actually, no. I think Crane would have been better for me.
There we go.
Actually.
All right, you're on.
Yeah,
camera.
you got Scotty and Crane. You're fucking crazy with
I
this.
did.
Like,
And watch, today I'm gonna get my 6th SSR. Yeah, here it comes.
I mean, I don't care about Okuni. You can get Okuni. I don't care.
Whoa.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Oh,
Doesn't
why
count, it
is he
doesn't
on
count.
rate up? Why is he on rate up?
Because he's good.
Oh, because. Oh, no, it's because of evocation. That's so dumb.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why is he on
Trash
rate up?
sisters.
Oh, get one more. Get one more. Give him the. Oh, fuck me, dude.
I don't want the trash sisters.
Give him the
All right,
trash
here we go.
sister, bro.
MP9 Morgan.
I mean,
Let's
Morgan's
go.
also pointless. I don't have a level 1 actually. Maybe I need a level 1. Do I need a level 1?
Nope.
Oh, it's Geronimo. Anastasia. I don't really need an
Okay.
Anastasia, but you know
Give
what?
him an Anastasia, please.
Never kick a gift
Give it
horse
to
in the
him.
mouth.
Give it
No.
to him.
Kick a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah.
Give it
no,
to him.
no,
Ah!
you look it in the mouth. Like,
Yeah, but you don't want to kick it either.
well, yeah, yeah. I feel like that'd be just pretty fucked up for
If
someone
you
to
kick
give
the
you a
gift
horse and
horse,
you
the
just
gift horse
kick it
kicks
in
back.
the face. I think that's pretty obvious advice.
I don't.
Like-
You don't think I need MP5 Scotty, right?
Like the reason why you
No.
look them in the mouth is because
I
poor
I
dental
have, like,
health
one quick
is a
hype-
very
no, I have
bad
two
sign
quick
with
hypers.
horses.
I have Bob and Comma. They might need Scotty, but I don't know if I need MP5. Because a lot of that is for crits. Like a lot of the scaling is on the crit damage. So I don't know if I need. Honestly,
Well,
I don't
that's
even
a
know
risk
if I
grade.
needed MP3. I think MP3 might have been a stupid decision. But I did get 2 more Miyus. I can finally use Miyu.
Mew's nice, I guess.
Yeah,
Okuni
Miyu.
the second.
Her attack stack is really big. Like she can stack attack up pretty nice. Okuni is. Would you keep her esports copy? I don't know.
I don't know what I. Here we
I
go.
don't think so,
Totally go
really.
the 9th.
I mean, it's just
I-
20% in B damage, right?
And cooldown reduction.
Oh, I guess cooldown. No,
No, it's not
No,
worth
I
it.
mean, if you have like Takasugi, it's kind
It's
of
just worse
ironic.
than
It's like, yeah, just-
Ibuki as well.
Okay.
What
well,
if
that's
Takasugi gets a buff?
those,
Takasugi
but-
could get a buff. I don't think he needs one. But...
all right. Here we go.
Oh
The
my
real,
God.
the real challenge.
Wait, why is she on rate? Oh, it's NA. I was like, what the fuck is she on rate of? Like, what?
Okay, that's not
Uh,
Draco. That's for sure.
What? What? You didn't hear that they're rerunning the
Lilith
arcade collab
Harlan
again?
again? Ah!
Yeah. No, I think after 5 SSRs over 4 days, my luck sacking has ended. I am
think
no
you're saying that
longer
on
obtaining an
purpose because it
SSR a
would be
day.
funny if you got an SSR. Well, saying that.
I think they should buff Draco the next time they rerun
Oh,
Lilim
no.
Harlot.
Another ending.
If they have to subject me to Lilim Harlot rerun a 3rd time, they better buff Draco. I'm sorry. She needs a battery. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why does she have no battery? She's like the only modern SSR other than Aoko who doesn't have a battery. Like, it's actually insane. Why?
Oh, yep. There you go. My
Because
streak is
she
ended.
has 30% charge per turn, dude.
Do you know for the last 3 TAs I used with Draco, it's all been Buster Crit comps that doesn't use her MP?
Okay.
Why? Why is that? Why is her MP so bad? No, I'm joking. Her MP's not bad. I'm not looking at chat because I'm looking at Riyo,
Oh.
Luxac, and
Yeah, this is gonna luck sack. Come
Aoko
on.
has 100 battery. Okay, Aoko doesn't have 100 battery. Aoko just doesn't
Fine,
have
alright.
negative battery because
Alright,
she
well, do
spends
it.
100 to transform and then she gets 100 back. So they pay her back, but she doesn't have a battery.
All right.
My turn. My
Your
turn.
dailies?
Yeah,
Yeah,
plushie, your turn.
yeah. Your turn. Your turn.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
My streak is broken. Then again, I think, I think
Yeah.
that is the luckiest of any
Well,
dailies I've ever had.
personally, I'm just glad that Riyo stopped streaking.
Ooh, naked guy.
You know what? Me too.
I want Da Vinci, but she's gone. Okay, I'm up. You guys see?
Yeah.
You guys see
Yes.
me?
Yeah.
All right. There we go. That's a lot of stuff.
A lot of pop-up notices.
Yeah, I could
You
use
hit
some
pay
of
for
that
already?
SQ. Jeez.
Oh! Give me Tsukumihara. I don't want anything. I don't want Tsukumihara.
Got a bento.
Or, I mean, I lied. I want Scotty. Scotty or Crane.
How nice of Okuni to give you a bento.
How nice of...
You're not gonna let it sit
Him to
and
give me
see
an
if you get
Arcade.
rainbow sparkles, or if it's
I'm
a
not-
servant
okay.
before skipping.
Look, this is
You
gonna
gotta
be...
tease them.
Oh! Yeah, that's why you wait, apparently. Berserker.
Berserker.
Oh, the worst, dude. The worst.
Ew.
Berserker,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fine.
the worst one to get. Cool. Good job.
fine.
Once you get the first one, you have all of the interludes, and that's
dude,
the best use
It
case
should
for
have been
Fran.
on this one. I would have liked the Morgan. I don't know if I need it.
Moikin.
Moigan.
Oh, she gave you a
Moigan.
bento, too. How nice. You must be popular with all these people.
Anastasia.
I actually don't have Queen of Sheba. Queen of Sheba would be pretty cool.
Well, you don't have her again today. Is today the last day for casters?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how
Tomorrow
Sundays are.
is... What's
Sundays are
tomorrow?
the last.
Assassin?
I thought it was foreigners.
Oh, foreigners. Oh, Koyan Dark. Another Koyan. Give me another Koyan Dark. I don't know
Why?
why. It's pointless.
Just like I need more Tonalicos.
Yeah,
Delicious.
He needs a second esports one because level 1 isn't enough. He also needs a level 50.
I actually leveled her up to level 50. I think I had a run that I thought I needed.
Okay,
it,
then
but
he
I
needs a
didn't
level
need it.
1. Actually, no. I know that he has a level 1 copy specifically on his Gadia account.
Oh, I also yesterday got a Daikokten, but that wasn't a 5-star,
Ooh,
so I didn't mention it.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
good
I
for
don't
you.
need any more
Anyways.
Daikokten. They're 120 and
All right, Crane. Give me Crane.
Kiss Crane.
Piss Crane.
Kiss Crane.
Oh.
Aww. Hey, it's our guy.
Why haven't I seen a single T using him as support?
Who? Jill? Because he's
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, it's not bad. It's realistically.
It's not worth it though.
I guess.
Because unfortunately, the things that he offers to his best option, which is Cuckoo, are just things she doesn't really need. Like she
I already
doesn't
got a
need
total
50%
I'm
more
pretty
crit.
happy.
She doesn't
I think
need
MP3
more
what?
stars after turn 1.
MP3? Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
MP5
MP3.
though. It could be MP5.
Yeah, don't care.
Oh.
Don't care.
I guess
Alice,
she could use
you
a
gotta-
recharge sometimes. but
Yeah,
that's it.
Alice. And
Alice.
yeah.
Alice.
That's it.
I don't know. It's your turn unless you're not doing dailies.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm out of SQ. I don't have
Dang.
any paid SQ left. For sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I used the last of it yesterday. Man,
Is this
I
even
shouldn't
worth
have.
farming as a lotto? The
Oh,
event.
I don't
It's
know if it
infinite
is
farm.
worth.
Yeah,
But like, I'm just doing the
completely-
event as normal.
I'm blood broke, bro.
Have JP gotten to Berserkers? No.
No. Berserkers are going to be the last of the 7 classes.
Lohi would be on Raid Up. That's pretty cool. If you want Lohi.
And Summer Castoria.
Oh, true. Yeah, never mind.
And
That one's probably
Xiongyu.
more exciting.
Hey,
So who
Yeah.
cares? The
No.
only 2 that matter are Summer Castoria and not Zhang Yu, but Lohi.
Okay, this is actually a genuine question. Should I pull for esports Summer Ibuki? Because mine is not
No.
just not esports. Mine is level 100.
Yes. I think having a level
I
50
might need a
copy
level
is
50.
so
Yeah,
nice
I
to
might need a
have.
level 50.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I use it all the time. In fact,
I
it's the only time I use her.
I mean, I am not cuckoo though. I think like if you have a really good like Buster DPS with short cooldowns, you need it. But Koyan Dark is a Buster DPS that has shit skills that has 7-turn cooldown. So I don't know. I don't think about it. And so like Summer Bavin, she also doesn't really use Summer Ibuki.
It's something
Esports
good to
either.
have in your back pocket. That's for sure.
I'll consider it, I guess.
Sorry, I was just
Depends on-
enjoying some nice, refreshing ice water. Probably the best thing
I'm-
you could drink on a Sunday afternoon.
No, that would be vodka. Let me just pour one out for myself.
Wait, are you just drinking straight vodka? What the?
No,
Yeah.
It's what?
It's not. It is it's pink lemonade vodka.
Okay.
It's not that. I can't drink
Goodness.
that. I
Yeah,
can't drink
don't
the
you-
80% thing. But like
Vodka
that's
is
for like
fucking
winter.
Awful.
That's for winter. Like I genuinely did that when I was on the island thing doing like mandatory service because I was really cold. But other than that, I would not drink. Like why the fuck would you drink that? That's like it probably tastes worse than rubbing alcohol. Bro, I don't know why you would drink that.
Oh, Berserker banners are before Assassin? Interesting.
Wait, why? What?
It's because
Dude, they moved
I'll
Berserker early as well
make
for the
that check
Grand.
later
Like,
on.
why?
Oh yeah,
Why are
that's
they
probably
doing this?
why. Why is
Why?
Berserker early?
Is the new chick from Ordeal Call for Berserker? That's the
Oh,
only thing
you
I
know
think
what?
of. Like,
Oh
Why
boy,
they keep moving up
we're getting
Berserkers?
another AoE Arts Berserker.
She's gonna power
Yeah.
creep Summer Ibuki.
I mean, I really like her, but if she's an AoE arts, I don't know if I want to hyper her, bro. I can't keep doing more AoE arts. They're so lame. Like, dude, every min turn I've done with Kiara has been how much damage can I squeeze into her 2 Buster cards, and that's it. It's just like, oh. And Durga is Durga. Man, Durga's such a boring character. I made a video on like Ordeal Call 1 servants yesterday, and when I got to Durga, I'm like, why the fuck does this character exist?
Damn.
Yeah, I saw your video. She sucks.
She should have turned into Alter Ego. And then
That
people are
would've
like,
been
oh,
cool.
but what? But you can't class change. Well, but that's a Jekyll and Hyde. Guess what? We have Kazuo drop. We can class change into anything she wants.
We
She
can do
literally
whatever we
anything.
want now.
Yeah, she can do whatever she wants. So I think it should have been. But you hate Alter
She
Ego's
can be
plushie?
whatever she wants except a counterclassing servant.
I guess I ended up maxing the Archer class score anyway, so I guess it didn't really matter. But oh yeah, I have to update the damage sheet for Okuni. I forgot. I'm so
Alter
sorry,
Ego.
guys.
Yeah, the Alter Ego. Alter
Whoa.
Ego.
Whoa, he just hard R'd that so casually.
Yeah, hard are the Alter Ego.
Oh, they're eager to do what? To not show up?
If she's NPC, bro, if she's NPC, I swear to God, I'm actually okay. Because as long as they give me Summer Koyanskaya, I don't care about anything else.
But anyway, yeah, the Alter Ego, freaking OC had no alter egos in it, except they're all alter egos. And what is an ego anyway?
Nice
And what does it mean to
spoilers
be
for
an?
NA, bro?
It's not a spoiler. It's.
It is. It literally is.
I was watching.
That's the conclusion they came up with at the end
No,
of the chapter.
shut
What
up!
do you
No,
mean?
shut up! I was watching Vito play CCC yesterday, and they start talking about egos and stuff like that. I'm like, boy, this seems kind of familiar conversation.
Dude,
I'm like,
Ordeal-
to something.
I swear, Ordeal Call 1 is what gave Draco fans the illusion that she's not gonna get fucked by Ordeal Call. They're like, oh, look, it's Ordeal Call, but there's no extra classes in the chapter. Guys, Draco's still fine. And then guess what? Narrator voice. Draco was in fact not fine. She's not fine at all. I don't even remember the last time
It was
I
in
used her.
fact not fine.
It was in fact not fine. Plushie, what would you want Summer Koyan to be? I don't care. She can be like an AoE arts berserker that has 3 like golden rules. It's still 120er, but like
3 golden rules.
3 golden rules and a 1-hit arts and P.
I hope she's a triple buster berserker that has existence outside the domain. Actually, no, that would be too good. Everybody would main her. That would be like way too good for TAs, I think. I don't want her to be
So
that
they
good.
gotta make her mediocre.
They gotta make her like deceptively mediocre, but actually really good, so I can take all the runs.
See, here's what I want though from Summer. I want Summer KP.
No.
Which sounds greedy, but like
No. Denied. I'm joking.
But like, what's the harm in giving KP a Summer form? Sure. It needs to be KP altered, by the way. I don't want just KP.
But you understand, they can't add her. She's too big. Okay, you guys.
She's too big for Smash.
Yeah, she's too big for Smash. Thank you for getting it. Holy shit.
I would have got it too.
It's Ridley, guys. It's like Ridley. You know, there's no way they add her. She's too big.
Oh yeah, speaking of Switch 2. Holy shit.
Switch 2 pre-order is delayed because of tariffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not ignoring that depressing fact. What about like the games and like this? I'm honestly
Silk Song or whatever.
No, I don't care about Silk Song and their stupid developers. In fact, I will actively never play Silk Song. But I will say I am looking forward to the Donkey Kong game.
Yeah, that looks fun.
The Donkey Kong game has
like
actually made me realize what I don't like about Mario games. And that is that Mario always is like Mario has no
not a monkey
expressiveness. Like he's such a boring looking character, whereas the Donkey Kong, like they're so expressive and like there's so much like stuff going on there. You can like see it like in the faces and like the emotions.
I thought he was
it's like it's like an actual like cartoon character. It actually looks like a fun character.
It kind of it feels
a monkey.
It feels weird that he looks. I know it's intentional, but he looks so much like the Mario movie Donkey Kong.
No, well that's because the Mario movie Donkey Kong is looking like the original Donkey Kong design. The Donkey Kong design everyone knows is just a design from a guy at Rare because they needed a design that would work in like with the 3D modeling thing they were doing. Like the guy's gone on record saying that the new design is better than his design because it is more faithful.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I see it and I expect voice acting from Seth Rogen. That's it.
See, I've never watched that movie, so I'm not.
Speaking of voice acting, can they voice act a Pokemon game? Like, what the fuck, dude?
No, Pokemon gets nothing.
That would take more than
Pokemon
2 months of development time.
No, they literally voice act every character from Masters EX because it's a gacha game, and then they just refused to. Yes, Master Sex. Pokemon Master Sex.
Are you telling me that if I play this Pokemon game, I'll learn how to master sex?
It's so funny because Pokemon fans are like the most degenerate people because they're either attracted to minors or they're attracted to Pokemon.
Ugh.
That's actually
is that why you two both play the game?
That's actually the worst thing ever. It's like you either want to screw Serena, is that her name? Serena or her Delphox. It's like you're either screwing one of them or the other. So there you go.
Yeah, no. Other than that though, I'm glad that like speaking of Pokemon though, ZA has a Switch 2 version, so it might not look like absolute garbage.
If the Switch 2 ends up being $700, like you said, I ain't buying that shit, dude.
True.
I'm not buying a fucking $700 Steam Deck. Okay, get the fuck out of here. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that though, because I am kind of hyped about a couple of the games, like the Donkey Kong World or whatever the fuck it's called.
Bonanza,
Which
is
Donkey Kong
the
World,
a name that in
Donkey Kong
retrospect
Galaxy,
is obvious.
Or they could downgrade from country to Donkey Kong State, Donkey Kong County.
I was gonna pre-order it day one and then like treat it as my birthday gift this year, and then like, oh okay, you know, I guess I won't be automatically pre-ordering because I do think $400 is a bit much, but
if the price goes up to say
okay.
from 500 for the bundle to 550, I think I'll be fine.
That's okay. I get if it's a $50 markup, sure. But
I'm probably the only person that's excited for Kirby Air Ride because I really like the original game. It's not specifically because Kirby, but because I just really enjoyed the.
But you wasted $700 on MP5 here. Okay, here's the thing with me buying a Switch. I'm only going to play Pokemon ZA Generation 10 and Pokemon Champions. I'm not gonna play another game. That like I guess like if you guys want to play fucking Mario Party, sure, but like I'm not even even if there's a new Smash,
get the bundle with Mario Kart and we can play Mario Kart.
True. I did miss Mario Kart. I haven't played the what's the new one? I haven't played Mario Kart since like Wii, to be honest. Like I haven't really played Mario Kart since Mario Kart Wii, so I do kind of miss it. Wow, Okuni does really good damage, huh?
I was joking in my server. I mean, kind of joking, but I would say, like, dude, if I want to afford this Switch, I'm going to have to do, like, a fundraising stream or two.
GoFundMe for getting the Switch 2?
Like, help me afford one Switch 2. And then, immediately after that, help me afford 2 games.
Okay, so Okuni now has... Okuni still does less damage than Ilya.
Yeah, but she ramps instead
of fell off.
Instead of having a one-turn burst.
Yeah, and Ilya ramps down, bro. It's so funny how she ramps down.
Yeah. What other? There's other games and stuff that I think look nice though. There's the not Bloodborne, which is a PvEVP thing. That's weird, but like,
what is it?
It's PvPvE, so it's like a multiplayer game. But like it's I saw someone describe it as what if there was a Holy Grail war but with vampires? Because what the thing is it's like, you know, it's like the qualifying people summoned, and they're vampire like things, but summoned from different times and places into different times and places to fight, to win. So I'm like, someone described it's Fate but with vampires.
Well, the final boss is gonna be.
What do you mean Fate but with vampires?
And then like you see like the red circle thing on
vampires
on the hand. It's like, oh, it's the command spells. It is Fate.
Did Nasu write this?
No.
What if he's a guest writer? You don't know that.
I think that'd be really funny if Nasu was a guest writer on a
FromSoft
game. Like, I feel like he could do good with that. Let Nasu write one of those. It'd be weird.
Record of Ragnarok. Right now, it is Loki versus... I forgot how to pronounce his name, but the White Death Russian... Not Russian. The White Death, the sniper guy. So I know.
Sugitani?
Sniper. No, he actually killed people instead of missing one shot and then becoming the best 3-star archer in the game.
Yeah, imagine being a better archer than Robin Hood when you're being
a better archer than William Tell, who's known to not miss shots. Holy shit. William Tell is so good at shooting that FGO made him only deal extra damage if he's shooting someone with evade. Sugitani missed so many shots that FGO made her just kill something no matter how much she shoots. I don't get it. It's dumb. Why is Sugitani the best 3-star archer right now? What the fuck, dude? Lore-wise, it makes no sense. It's like Jin Kei being the best assassin because she missed a kill. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, it's try again.
Do you guys know
First you don't succeed.
Bartholomew Roberts? A lot of people suspected he's gay.
Really? Well, that's
Yes,
what every
because-
historian says about everyone now. So
No, it's because
everyone in history was gay.
I was scrolling a YouTube short and then like because brain rot, but I was scrolling a YouTube short and then I just like neuron activated when the guy is like, "Do you know that Bartholomew Roberts was a gay pirate?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Damn.
Gay
I mean, he
pirate.
didn't fall for Kiara.
In my Britain?
So... Damn, gay pirate. He should have a rainbow buff because he's a gay pirate.
Ooh, is that a little on the nose for a
Dude,
gay person to have a rainbow buff?
During the tier list with William Tell, the way I described his buff is like putting glue on the enemy's head, so the apple sticks to it.
Yeah,
I just thought of what it would be on an A, and it's like, okay, it counts if it's just a tattoo of an apple, and not a real apple.
Well, I think they're going to fix his bug when they buff him on NA, which would actually nerf him.
Does he have a bug on NA?
Yes.
Yeah.
So his super effective is not supposed to work on unremovable evades, but it does on NA.
Oh, that is a big bug.
Yeah, so if they fixed him by buffing him and then like just transferring the JP data to him, he would actually be nerfed, which is so funny.
Yeah.
Kiara would have had him if she covered her eye. I'm genuinely surprised she didn't, because like really? You try to like rope someone in without checking out their fetish? Like as Kiara? Like she is way too sloppy with that. I don't know what's she doing in Ordeal Call 3. She's kind of dumb.
And you'd expect her to be a little more aware of these type of recruiting activities if she's a cult leader. You know?
Yes, and she had Shufu. Shufu has one of her eyes covered. So she should have been aware. How was she doing? She was overconfident. Dude, nope, not everybody is like Hans. Just kept laughing at her being old and a cow. Like, not everybody likes large
she's
women.
Not that old. She's not
not old, period. Yeah, she's not even old. I'm actually
like,
so
I'm
upset
not
after...
old. Ryou might
genuinely...
be old, but I'm not.
Dude, I'm genuinely upset after learning Kiara's canon age. I think she's like 20 something.
Yeah, she's not even in her 30s.
What the fuck? I thought she's like I guess she's not Tanaka Ray age, but like, come on. She's like 20 something. I'm older than her.
Her voice doesn't sound 20s. That's probably... Wait a second.
Well, the voice actress is like 50, but like...
Yeah.
She's 25.
Kiara's 25. Yeah. Kiara's
She's
weird.
2 years older than Kiara, bro. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. That warrants another drink. Okay, this is the last drink I'll take this stream. Hold on.
5 minutes later, Flush is like, "What's this fact? That warrants another drink."
No, I'm actually out. I drank the rest
Oh
of the
my
bottle.
god, that's worse.
He drank so much, he's out of booze.
It's half a bottle. It's half a bottle.
I don't know
like
how much
30%.
that is.
So when we
Those
say half
phrases
a
mean
bottle,
nothing to
do
me.
you mean like a little 20-ounce bottle, or are we talking like one of those big
gallon.
2-gallon things of apple
It's not
juice
2
type of
gallons.
bottles?
It's
A gallon of.
it's
Sorry.
Oh,
When I said that, my mind flashback. Have you guys seen? It's an old internet video. Just called a gallon of PCP.
No.
It's a
How
funny
old
little
is
comedy sketch. Oh, it's very
was that
old.
sketch from the 1800s or something?
No.
It's something I don't understand.
No, it's a sketch from there was a comedy group on YouTube. They got a TV show eventually, and then the lead guy died by falling off a building, and that's unfortunate. But like, it was called Whitest Kids You Know, And there was just one of the bits which was like, you know, a guy meets up with someone from his high school and it's like, oh, what you been up to? He's like, oh, you know, gallon of PCP, you know, and a bunch of other stuff. It's like,
yeah, I've watched,
you know, it's
watched
funny
some
bits.
of their stuff before. A friend of mine showed it to me. Shame what happened to
Unfortunate that he fell off a building and died.
Yeah, right after saying something about the CIA. That's the meme that I saw of it.
It's not even a liter. Oh, sorry, I'm answering.
Oh, your alcohol?
750 mils, so it's like 300 milliliter. It's very little. It's a small amount of alcohol. It's like 30%. It's a very small amount of alcohol.
You're talking to people who don't drink, so those numbers mean nothing to us.
Yeah.
Well, ask Chad. It's not that much. I'm
what
not
makes
even
you think
drunk.
chat knows?
Chat might lie.
You think there's a lot of alcoholics in my chat?
No, that's not.
I need a show of
alcoholic,
hands,
dude.
guys. How many alcoholics are in chat?
I thought you Americans love to drink like when you graduate from high school or something.
Plus, we're both like every American in this call has not drank.
I don't understand. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Am I
Plushy,
crazy? It's not
crazy.
even that much. I'm not even drunk after that. Like it's not even much. Like
Plushy.
Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy how you guys have no alcohol.
Is it really that crazy that people don't drink?
It's not, but like never drank is kind of crazy.
No one in growing up, my parents never, my grandparents never, none of my aunts and uncles do. You know, just no one in my family and extended family drinks.
Germans.
Just, it is what it is.
I went to Germany once. That's the first and only time I got drunk off of beer. Because beer is obviously very light. I don't actually drink much beer anymore. It's just a lot of calories that doesn't even get you dizzy. You don't even have any fun while drinking it. I'd rather drink soda. But like German beer, they give you like actually like 2 gallons of beer. I'm not joking. They give you so much beer. I don't know how that is possible, but they drink so much beer. Like you guys drink that like water. Like what is? You guys are crazy. But yeah. Anyways.
Well, maybe it's like water because they don't want to get drunk.
They have a lot of I mean like they drink so much of it. It's like as if they're drinking water. Like
I only listen to like the last phrase.
Yeah,
Otto.
Sorry. What he's saying is beer to them is what Mountain Dew is to Midwesterners.
Mountain Dew. Have you seen that that one thing they talked about? Someone had like a rat fall into their Mountain Dew and it completely dissolved, including its bones.
Well, like, yeah, it's acidic. Like sodas are like, well, if you leave things long enough, yeah, like things that are acidic will dissolve.
Are you sure that?
But like, how much like time passed and like how much Mountain Dew was in? That seems a little like.
That sounds
like it might be exaggerated.
Look, that sounds like something you would get.
Less acidic than.
That sounds like a shitty little like one of those clickbait articles that you'd see on an ad in like the mid 2000s.
Yeah. But yeah, wow, we really got nothing to talk about. Huh?
Look, that's why we have other conversations. We don't have to always talk about nothing but FGO. We can have other things going on in our life.
Look, I am just waiting for Pokemon Champions, and we can all play competitive doubles on stream.
True, that'll be cool. I'll do that.
I play Fate Grand Order.
Let's go. We can play VGC on stream finally. Oh wow.
I don't know how to help. I don't know how to do this. Help.
You'll learn, Otto. You'll learn all the Pokemons.
The Pokemon?
What the fuck is a servant smell tier? That sounds disgusting.
Gross. Why would you want to smell servants?
Do you think Koyan Dark smells like perfume or an animal?
She smells like a wet fox, I'm gonna be honest. You know,
Oh,
like
dude.
you ever have like a dog that like gets wet and like comes from inside,
Oh,
and they've been out for a while. That's the smell
yes.
of Koyan dark at
Oh
all times.
no. Oh
Like,
no.
Uh,
No. You guys see the koala from the April Fool's event?
yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty good. Should make a servant out of that.
what does Loki smell like? She probably smells like some sort of like nasty wild animal stink.
No,
Like-
probably like potpourri or something.
She smells like mist.
I don't know how he smells.
I don't.
Imagine.
Just imagine, dude. Just
Just
imagine.
imagine what your friend smells like.
Oh, the pirates. Oh yeah, the pirates.
No, I'm
Francis
gonna be
Oh, yeah,
honest.
no, the
that's
Yuri
not really
pirates definitely
something
stink.
I think
They're
about much.
definitely foul. They don't
Bro.
bathe.
Francis Drake is probably disgusting.
Yeah, pirates.
Blackbeard?
They don't have the best hygiene.
Blackbeard
Blackbeard
is just
also
as
smells.
Mongol, dude. What do you mean? He's just as Mongol on a boat.
Uh-oh.
Who would smell the best? I don't know. Someone. I don't like perfume, so I'm not
You know,
sure.
I bet Melt probably doesn't smell.
Merlin.
Melt probably
Merlin-
smells like sanitization.
Blackbeard
Ammonia.
smell like how
Mel
he is.
smells like ammonia.
chemicals. Yeah,
Bruh. Well, we're
I
talking
hate that
about
as the
FGO
conversation.
and then
servers.
passion
We're
lip
not
smells
talking
like
about-
bleach.
We're not talking about like real life Blackbeard. We're talking about fake Grand Order Weeaboo. I love
Wait, so
anime Blackbeard.
does are King Proteas, are those like a stinky flower too? Thankfully none of them are one of those like death flowers that smell like rotting corpse.
Oh
That'd be
yeah,
a-
I know what you're talking about. They use like flies to pollinate. That's why they do that. Bavan, she would
thankfully-
smell good. Isn't she like a
No,
corpse?
she's already a rotting corpse.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
hold on.
like she would smell like a dead
Well, hold on. Well, hold
person.
on. Original
Ugh.
Bobbin, she wouldn't, but Summer's alive probably, so she wouldn't smell rotting
No,
anymore.
Summer would smell like Sir Nunos. That's like another corpse, bro.
No, but it's cleaned up Sir Nunos. It's not matty, matted down,
Oh, come
dirty
on!
Sir
Like,
Nunos.
do you think they give him regular bath? He's a little bit big for that. Okay.
Yeah, he
You know
lived in an
the-
ocean.
Yeah, and
It
how
was clean
and how
before.
the fuck are they gonna like?
It smells like
where
dead
would they
fish
get
and
all
dead
of the
people.
shampoo? Like,
Oh, I leveled up. No way. I finally leveled up in FGO. What the fuck?
amazing.
Oh, it's been so long.
What level are you?
Just +1. So is
No,
it 171, right?
I'll be
Oh my
honest.
gosh, I'm 172 already.
I can't
Damn.
see King Protea ever smelling remotely good because we're talking about like
I don't know. If I got +5.
part of her is an elephant
Hold
that
on.
like bathes in milk.
No,
That
she
is
smells like
nasty.
milk. Look,
No,
if
that is not a good thing. Milk smells awful if you leave it sitting
no,
out.
not. But it's magical milk. It's not going to smell.
It's not magical milk. It's like
She uses it to bake. It's got to be good enough to
Hindu
swim in.
milk. Why are we
What do you
talking
mean
about
bake?
this?
Remember, she baked in OC3. She bakes a bunch of cakes with it.
That's disgusting. Really?
Baking?
When?
Wait,
That-
do you actually
Isn't that what the
use milk
cake?
in
The,
baking?
the cakes in OC3.
That's what it's
Well-
made of. It's from
Where
her
else would she get
bath-
the
Well,
milk?
Bro,
as far
she's
as I know,
fucking,
like,
she's Belle Delphine
milk isn't-
selling bathwater cake, bro. What the fuck?
I thought
Where else
milk
is she going to get
wasn't-
the milk?
I thought milk
Oh
wasn't
my
used
God.
in baking that
Dude,
often.
Okay,
is.
so King Protea is literally
Cookies
just
usually
Nasu's
don't
finish.
use it. Like
That's unbelievable.
they use like butter and eggs for the wet ingredients.
That's not it, dude.
I'm
the
sure
fact
there's
that
some
Kiara
Are
didn't
you
even
saying
do-
you wouldn't eat KP's cake?
the well,
I
no,
don't-
that's
I don't
that's
like
in
how
a,
you
that's
phrased
in
it.
a, that's in a different
I
don't like how
way,
you
bro.
phrased it.
The
I
way you
That's
don't
terrible.
like that at all,
Oh no.
bro.
You know, maybe
When
that
you put it
phrase
that way, definitely
had a little
not.
bit more.
Oh, the Kiyohime guy's here. No way, bro. Why is the Kiyohime guy here?
I don't even know who that is.
I stubbed my toe. That was
He'll
horrible.
probably.
God.
How do you stub your toe? You're sitting down.
I don't know. I was just like trying to put my legs up.
I always have my feet like tucked in a weird way behind, because like there's like a bar right next to the wall that's part of my desk, and I always tuck it behind and in between there. It's
I have a
weird.
question. Why is Fino still rolling for Draco? Didn't he have MP5?
So no, here's the thing. He got MP6 on his alt account.
Oh,
his
that's
like
not his
semi
main.
free to play alt account.
Is it Mistake?
Yeah,
It's Mistake.
Which is really funny because he got one from a daily roll. So he in 600 St. Quartz he rolled MP5, which is cool. And then the next day he was streaming like, and now for MP6 Draco, and he presses the button and it happens, and it's like, wait a minute. Like the best timing I've ever seen for a call on the daily roll.
Oh, we should just play. We should have played Lethal Company. You should have told him to play with
Well,
us,
no,
man.
he said he's good on like Mondays and Tuesdays are his days. That's something we'd have to arrange for like a Monday or Tuesday stream.
Yeah. Speaking of, we're going to eventually, and we'll let you know when it happens. We're gonna set up some Lethal Company with Fino, and it's gonna be great that we'll have a fourth player because it's a little painful only having 3 players. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
The rerun, I don't know why they still they're still time gating the challenge quest and the 90++ to Tuesday. I thought they were gonna do it a bit. I thought they were gonna do it earlier because of the rerun, but they released like the 90+ very early. There's 2 90+ today's already.
I thought that's how it always was.
Oh, never mind. Really? I guess I forgot.
I mean, it's been 50 years since this event ran originally, so...
Yeah, this event is old. I am surprised that it is not the T event, because the main theory is that this is the 3rd highest voted rerun, which I find it difficult to believe. Like, people definitely voted for Riyo.
I mean, that was my theory, but like...
It's not just yours. A lot of people are saying that, but...
Well, that's because like it's the only thing we can grasp on. It's like this seems so random. Maybe Japan really loved this event.
Yeah, I guess they love Takasugi.
Does this also smell like a dog?
Ugh, she definitely smells like dead kids because she eats them.
Who smells like dead kids?
Bar guest. She eats children.
I don't know if this would smell like a dog.
I don't think she would. No, she would smell. Okay, hold on. I don't think Vargas would smell like a wet dog. She seems like she would bathe a lot and like not smell bad.
She smells like a dry dog.
She's like the Ojo-sama character, so she definitely showers every day.
She would shower after having a really nice dinner, dining on 3 kids from the orphanage.
A delicacy.
Doesn't eat kids.
It's so funny because she does eat kids. She's like a dog, a pit bull character, and she eats kids. I don't know if Nasu's aware of this, but it is absolutely the best thing they could have done with this character. It's a giant dog that eats kids. That's so funny. Bakken. Oh yeah, did you guys see the like Ryou stopped, not Ryou Emerald, but like Ryou stopped drawing every servant for a couple of years, but then this year they drew every single servant in his art style.
Is there does someone have like a folder of all of them?
I do.
Oh,
I do.
Heck yeah.
There's actually a zip file. Let me send you the zip file. I think it would be better. It's from Atlas Academy Mystic Code. Not Mystic Code, Atlas Academy server.
Yeah,
I'm drunk. What the fuck? I'm actually drunk. Hold on. Where's future content? What did I say? Mystic.
What would Galatea smell like?
Oh, just stone.
Marble.
Marble.
Like what do you mean? Let me see if I
See.
can find the zip file for that. I have the
So
thing
she wouldn't
downloaded.
smell like anything.
Let me see if I can send you the downloads. Nope, not this, not this. I don't know which one this is. I don't know which one is. Oh, I can't send it to you. It's too big. How do I send you a zip file? Do you have like an email or something?
Just give a link to it. You said it's from Atlas, right?
No.
Yeah, just like you could just link the message. Like, I'm in that server, you know.
I can't find it. Is it in future content? I think it should be in future content. Let me try to find it.
Uku would probably smell like dense perfume.
Who?
Uku.
No,
the
corn.
place.
She smells like corn.
She's the
No,
sun.
not cuckoo. Uku.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone says
Uku smells
Oku
like
for
corn,
some
though.
reason.
Who's
There's two
Uku?
O's, so it's ooh. It's ooh.
No, that's not how. Okay, what's the name? What's the name of the servant?
It's Uku.
What, the
Who- no.
event?
The
Doesn't it just
place,
smell like-
not the
Yeah.
person.
Wouldn't it just smell like ejaculation? Because it's like
No.
a brothel.
Oh, Otto, that's not how Japanese works. Two O's don't make an oo sound in Japanese.
Well, they do for me. Shut up.
No, they don't. If it was uku, it would be U-U-K-U. Uku. Oku is O-O-K-U is Oku.
What
Oku.
the fuck is happening?
This sounds like two cavemen figuring out how to make words.
I'm gonna-
It is not Uku, it is Oku.
So, O, not ooh.
Why can't I find
Wait.
the link of this?
Wait.
Uku.
I just typed out a Oh no.
What?
Are you good?
Yeah, sorry. So, for the record, this is what Pino's chat sees.
Yeah. Hold on. Discord, where is it?
Why is somebody posting everything? Okay, I guess this is April Fool's dump chat. There you go. I tagged you. I guess.
I don't. Ah man, I gotta dig through all the like 100 servers I'm in that I never do anything in. Damn it.
This is Atlas. You just say mentions auto.
But I like, I like not checking my mentions because that way I can show off my 2,000 plus.
Well, I don't care.
notification
I
servers.
don't care how you feel.
Man. Well, you heard it here, chat. He doesn't care how I feel.
Anyway, here's what I was typing. Oh, not ooh.
I can't read this.
Oku, not uku.
Oh shit.
That's not even.
Oh shit. Okay, this is actually this is actually amazing.
Also,
because
I
we
believe
can
it is
just scroll
actually
through this.
O-U-K-U, not O-O-K-U.
Oh, it's spelled
OU.
ooh.
Because it's
Like-
O, it's O with like a line over it, so it should be like O. Oh my gosh.
like
yes.
Kojiro instead of with
It
one
should
O,
be
it's
Oku because
OU.
O means big.
Big.
Like if
Big
you look
ku.
at the kanji, it's the it's big. It's kanji for big. But yeah,
All right. Well,
how many views did we drop
whoever.
by just not doing anything?
I think we're up a few.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's look at these goofy April Fool's arts because apparently they put them all throughout the channel and it's easy to look at them. And look, it's a servant everyone forgot about already.
Dude, she was so hyped when she first came out, and then people are just like,
Yeah, and
she
then
just looks
everyone's like, "Oh yeah, anyways, here's this NPC that everyone cares infinitely more about."
yeah, and then people laughing at Bishone actually made her memorable because she's the one with the dumbass dragon CGI animation. She looks like Mighty Beans. Do you guys remember Mighty Beans? Like a toy? Guys remember
No.
Mighty Beans?
Lava
No?
beans?
No, Mighty Beans. It's a toy which
Wait,
it's
hold
shaped like
on.
a beans and it has like
I need to
little...
interject. I think I've just realized it's not
Killer beans?
Oku, it's Oku. Like,
It's
because
Oku. Yeah. Oh.
yeah,
Oh, so
Oku.
you're wrong too.
Yeah, oh my
ha.
gosh.
Ha. Ha.
Yes,
Less wrong than you.
because it's the kanji for
Because
big.
the kanji for Oku, the second kanji is Oku, and the kanji for big is O, so it's Ooku.
Yeah, it's Oku. Yes.
Uku.
I was less wrong,
Uku.
but I've been
yeah,
saying it wrong for 7 years. Because
think
I've never looked at the kanji.
I just said Oku.
I'm surprised they didn't
like,
make him a cat. They gave him a big square jawline.
Yeah, they give him
That
the,
makes
they
us
give
eel
him the,
better?
the,
Why are
the
we
Giga
eeling?
Chat. The mewing guy. Okay, this is just arc way. It's not
Yeah,
awfully
this arc
interesting.
this arc is not as
This arc
uncanny
bores
as
me.
as Phantasmoon, because Phantasmoon, I don't know what it is. She has some crazy look in her eyes all the time. She's got an unhinged smile.
They didn't even make the streamer like outfit, which is kind of disappointing.
Yeah, that's Abby. It's
There you
pretty
go.
accurate. She does have a big frosted strawberry on a big fork for some reason.
Pretty mid.
There's
Oh, he's nice.
there's
I like the
Loki.
bird.
There's a little bird on her head.
Bird's the word.
I kind of expected her to just be like more harpy-ish, but
Yeah, I thought they were gonna use third ascension, but I guess not.
is
Minor?
a minor.
A minor? A minor.
Oh my god, it's
Why? I don't know why he looks like this. I think this looks so dumb.
he
Bro.
looks like fuck. Like his silhouette looks like why can't I remember what it's called right now?
If you silhouetted that, you'd think
What,
it's Nito.
Nabbit? Is it Nabbit from Super
No.
Mario?
No,
Oh.
the rabbit thing that's really popular in Japan and it
Oh,
ran like a
Chikawa.
Chikawa,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, the thing for the Twitter ads.
I hate that thing.
Because it looks like
Usagi.
the same type of ears.
Yeah. I don't know why he looks like this, bro. This is kind of creepy.
And Gremlin.
The smug thing, it mocks me. Wait, go back
That's
to
a
the
good
smug
one.
thing.
Yeah, this is a good one. This is a funny one. This is like just a smiley face emoji.
Yeah, the smiling with blush face. I think it's
Yeah.
satisfied smile. And then that's Hakuno. It's just as default as you expect.
This is the most.
This
This is like Fujiwara's face.
No.
Hakuno you.
Oh, this is a thick one. The one after
Oh,
that.
yeah.
It's
A
a
brick
thick. Why is
wall.
it so thick, bro?
The fat
She's so-
robot.
She's so big. She's so big for no reason. Why does she look like this?
What did they mean by this?
This
I
does
don't
not look
know.
like a robot that's supposed to be able to move.
She's very agile, don't you know?
Oh my god, she looks like Mafia. Like, she's
Oh.
got his glasses.
Yeah.
You mean sunglasses?
Yeah. Did you know that sunglasses are glasses?
Dude, there's the
blowing
the
your mind
Among
right
Us
now, aren't I?
BB.
Yeah,
No,
The Among
I'm
Us BB
just amazed
beside
that
the,
you're.
Have you guys seen
Amazing.
the Among Us BB? Hold on.
No.
No, I haven't.
Hold on. Let me send you a link. Give me a second. Bookmarks. I have it bookmarked. Where is it?
Okay.
Like I love Among Us.
Amog. How cursed of a thing is this?
No, it's just
Oh.
Among Us.
Oh.
She's
Yeah.
Among Us. There you go. It's
Hold
Among
on.
Us.
Let me
It's kind of
grab
sus.
this. I'll put it in chat for people to go like the artist.
Oh, that is very cute, though.
Yeah.
There you go. Among Us BB.
Yeah. And BB Dubai without her notable BBs.
When are we gonna play Among Us? That's the real question.
I'm not a fan of games like that. I'm not a
I
fan
think
of.
not enough people.
I'm not a fan of like social engineering games where you have to lie to people.
Look, none of us are good at line.
Yeah,
But that's
just not a fan of that.
You don't
type.
know that.
Like I played Gmod Murder with some friends, and I yeah, I
You
didn't.
don't know that. If I was good at lying, you wouldn't know I wasn't. You wouldn't know I was good at lying.
I think you need to work on your talking before you need to work on your lying.
well, plus your English is getting really good. Wait, hold on, that doesn't work for you.
That's not my first language.
No, I know.
See?
See, the joke is to say someone why your English is getting really good when they're a native English speaker, but I'm like, that just sounds
See,
mean when
I'm
talking to you.
technically not a native speaker.
You sound so American, except sometimes you don't. But like,
Yeah, see, I slip up.
Well,
That's
according to
when
some
the
people,
ice,
you sound more American than I do. So
that's when the ICE agents are gonna come to my house and be like, "You sounded vaguely Chinese. You're dead." I don't know what that hiragana is supposed to mean on her forehead. I don't know what that is. But there's a very creepy Ymir head on her fucking head.
this is a good one.
This is a good one.
Also, perfectly chainsaws Ryou here.
oh yeah, oh no, I'm dead.
Hey.
This one is just mid. I'm sorry. It's just a
Yeah, it
normal-
kinda
I like
sucks.
I like the smile. The smile's funny. Shut up. And burger.
I thought she liked curry. What the fuck?
Doesn't
Why
she
is it
carry a
burgers?
burger in one of her ascensions?
Oh, does she? Never mind then.
I wanna say she
I thought
does.
she liked curry. I don't know why. I thought it was gonna be curry, but no. It's burgers.
Yeah. Her first ascension, she has a burger and a soda. So yeah, this is lore accurate,
Fat American fuck.
biblically accurate CL.
Biblically accurate.
This is surprisingly normal. It's just shy Aresh.
Yeah,
So, okay.
she's not
it's
showing any
cute,
beastly
though.
attributes. And then, oh my
EBT
god, the phone is
Chicago.
so big.
Yeah, because Mr. Cell Phone is a big part of it.
True. He's got a smiley face.
Dude.
Oh, the bird.
This is a good one.
It's barely a bird. What happened to Robin?
All the features gone.
It's
Well,
it's less bird than the Twitter logo, bro.
oh my
What is
god.
this?
She zoomed in. I was trying to zoom out. And she just got closer.
Why does he look like that, bro?
What did Nasu mean by this?
Well,
It
he
does
does have
look
the
like a
little.
Funko
He
Pop.
does have a beak. It's just hard to see like that. And then I don't feel so good.
He's
I don't
dying.
feel so good, Alco. And then there's Alco. Yeah, that's exactly as expected. Oh, and they did all the Olgas.
Yeah,
She's
I
out to
think that's
grab
cool.
you.
Yep.
That one's waiting to be grabbed. He's built like a fridge,
Oh
dude.
my god. Dude, why is he so buff? What the fuck?
He's built like his drawing of Talos, dude.
There's actually no reason for Cagliostro, like the actual figure, to be buff in any way, but he is.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
the
no
same
idea.
goes for Domon, honestly.
Well, I guess, yeah, but man, this is crazy.
He's got his own little Dr. Claw like evil hand going on there.
Is its magic?
It's
This
just
guy. Why is
it's
this
just-
guy a square?
It's just a Hassan burrito, right?
Whenever someone who has like a coat that covers their mouth,
Duster.
Where he looks
he
pissed.
draws him like that.
Stare into her soul.
It's a cute Andromeda. And then I want to say we already saw the
Murder
Iori
Hobo
from
Iori.
somewhere.
No, murder
Maybe
hobo Iori
maybe
is
I
new.
maybe
Has he
I
got
mean I
the
did play
stink
some of the
guy?
April Fool's game. Maybe it's just what I saw there.
I 100% it. You guys not 100% it?
I did, except I didn't wake up before the final stage. The final stage appears at 2 a.m. and went away at 8 a.m. And I just fell asleep and I woke up and it was too late.
I got halfway through it and then I looked over and saw you 100% it and I was like, nah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play
No,
twice what I just did.
I did get every servant unlocked though. I just didn't get to see the koala.
Damn.
Koyanskaya.
That's the
Koala
best
Sky.
part, bro. Yeah.
Sky of koala. Yeah, they keep using her. Maybe they'll give her an alternate version this year.
Yeah, I posted this on Twitter. And for some reason I keep getting likes every like few hours, even though it's just like it's a picture of I didn't make this. But yeah, she really is just goth Ryko or emo Ryko.
Yeah, it's Ryko in her teenage years.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she's a teenager, but like her young adult years.
Yeah,
Hopefully she's not a teenager. So,
Takeru.
you know, all things considered.
And these are pretty tame. This is
Yeah,
like this is Saber's face, right?
Yeah.
They intentionally use Saber's face.
Yeah, it's the blank stare that you expect to Saber. I bet this is some thrilling listening experience for our audio only members.
What is this, bro? This is a good one. Santa Nemo. I don't remember this one. What?
He has a gun that shoots forks.
Is that what actually he has? I mean, it makes sense for a Santa servant, but this is pretty dumb.
Is it supposed to be like one of those retractable crossbows where you fire like a grappling hook?
It's a harpoon gun. That's
Does
all
he
it is.
really have that? Hold
Okay,
on, let me
yeah.
check it.
Usually
He's actually
harpoons-
pretty good.
Usually harpoons
like-
only have one like the one prod.
Oh, because he's linked to
target
Poseidon. It's the trident. He actually has that in his ascension art. He actually has it, and that's crazy.
I'll
didn't
be
even
honest.
notice that.
I don't know like anything about this character. Like I've just never seen any reason to use them. Like even
He's
during
actually
their
pretty
events.
good. He
when,
has 3-turn debuff immunity. I didn't even remember that. I think that was pretty cool.
Full debuff immune?
Yeah, no, is it not? I think he has 3-turn hold on, let me check. It says yeah, he just has 3-turn debuff immunity straight up.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's
I feel
really
like that's
rare.
Something I would have. Rider Nemo. Oh yeah, that narrows it down.
He's kind of like Ryoma Lancer, I guess. That's I don't know. That's not a good comparison, but whatever.
Yeah, he does.
yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, he's kind of like Da Vinci Lily, but 4-star. I actually think he's pretty underrated. Like people always shit on the multiple servant trait thing because it doesn't include Nemo. Why doesn't it include Nemo? It includes 2 people servants, but it doesn't include Nemo for some reason. I don't understand. Anyways.
Okay. Well, yeah, then we saw Kenshin. This blob that is
Oh, well,
is
she's in
Saika. It's a
evocation now.
gun
I'm
blob.
genuinely surprised she's in evocation already. That's a really new.
Why
welfare.
they want to give people the chance to,
Grand.
get servants and grand them.
Yeah, I think it's because of the grand system. They want every welfare to be out. But this really is a very good like quality of life, because if you need a boss killer archer, she's probably gonna be best for most cases. And of course the evocation passive is broken. I did a big Kiara run with her, and then she like only did buster crits on the last turn, and she killed. It's so much more damage. It's actually kind of unfair.
Evocation passive is kind of isn't it just a 50% though?
Yeah,
this is
50%
small,
PMOD.
but it's not the smallest you'll see here.
I think somebody's trying full gauge combo with her, 120 because of this event. So hopefully he gets it.
It looks like white
Wow.
Ganondorf.
He is so angry.
He looks like Reinhardt. That's it. Yeah.
I mean, old guy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, kind of looks like Reinhardt.
Old guy
And then-
Scarface.
That's
He doesn't even have his car. What the fuck? Where's his car?
And then Theseus with his goofy little ball and his bat.
They should add more low stars. These two are some really good low stars. They should add more. Where Typhon? They forgot about Typhon, dude. They would never make Typhon. They didn't make an old guy version of him.
Yeah, they should have gone with the old guy because he's got like the big cloak. There's so much potential there.
Yeah, this guy's boring. They should have gone for the old man.
Oh yeah.
And no one remembers this one. Everyone remembers the other one.
Why does she look like that? Why does she look like a light bulb, bro? What the fuck?
Because she's a light bulb. She gives light to your life.
The other koala related character.
Actually forgotten. Like, she's such an underrated character.
It's our namesake.
This is a good one. The face is good. Yeah.
Vargas looks weird.
It is a cute.
She's got a really long torso.
Bob though.
Why is she so like big? I mean, she is big, but like, what the fuck, dude?
Why is Vargas big? I don't understand. She's big. Oh.
Yeah, her arms are like Neanderthal arms, dude.
You're thinking too deep about it. Just point at the funny thing and laugh.
It's Melu.
Yep, kind of. I mean, yeah, it's Melu, all right.
That is it. That is her. That is
She exists.
Totally
She's a
not
servant.
Maeve. Good depiction of those whatever the fuck those pants are. Yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're at Summer Kuro.
She's sitting on the luggage.
Riding luggage.
It's pretty cute. I like it.
Yeah. As I recall, like all of the Aprilia characters have those weird shiny eyes. Hey, there she is. She's zooming.
She has her bike. I think this is a nice one. Third Ascension. Third Ascension is just Tamamo. Oh, look at how innocent she's got her fly down as well. Why?
Why'd they have to use this version for Catcher? Why not second? Why not the bunny outfit?
I don't know, man. Like, why why does she have half pants? Like, what is it with Takeuchi and these one-legged pants?
Look at how innocent she looks. The most stupid single target in the entire game. Boy.
She doesn't know what she ruined.
Yep, she doesn't know what she ruined. She made Draco feel bad. That's crazy.
Why is it nerd Tonelico and not freaking second Tonelico?
Because this is the best one. Dude, they didn't give her the nerd.
What defining characteristics would be fun to draw on the second one that aren't represented in 90% of the Artorias?
I don't know. Angry Tonelico? I don't know.
Like the witch hat and the glasses are the most defining things here.
I'm genuinely a bit upset she didn't have the buck tooth.
Like what? The buck tooth? Actually, thanks.
Yeah, the nerd emoji. Yeah.
You expect that?
Two big hats.
The Japanese are aware of American memes.
Ooh, Medusa. Medusa is so good. I think she's probably the most underrated because she's right before Anniversary, but she's such a top tier character.
The snake.
Oh, smiley
face.
Yeah.
I like the snake is smiling.
Damn, I like everything about this character except for her gameplay. How sad.
Truly, the saddest thing.
AoE arts looper with 50 battery.
This is a reaction image. Like, this isn't a character. This is just a reaction image.
He's fun.
Redditor.
If you guys are NA players and you haven't read the story, I mean, you haven't read the story, but like, he is very funny.
It's like that. You know the gif of the what's his name, the character from Revengeance, the rival character, and he does that.
Stream Sam.
Yeah, and he does like the he does this exact pose in the gif.
Yeah, I guess
that's what it is.
Is it the one where he's clapping and everything's blowing up?
No, that's a different one. But,
Flushy, do you prefer Kali or Durga? Who made you 120? Kali. It's 100% Kali. Oh my god.
He's so beefy.
That's his Buster Crits. But yeah, Kali is... If Kali wasn't one of her ascensions, I would not 120 her. Like, genuinely, I would not have 120 her.
Oh, look, it's garbage.
It's cute. I think this is a really cute one.
It does a great job of capturing the uncanniness of her.
They didn't make the spider thing though. I kind of am disappointed.
It should have just been the giant spider form.
Yeah, instead she got one of the Kill la Kill half scissors.
Oh yeah, the scissor blade.
That's what she used to get the penis off.
True.
And there's little Coo.
The dog. What the fuck?
That's not a dog. That's a cat. What?
Why does it look like that, bro?
No, that's a dog. That is a dog.
Why does it look like that?
No, like there's supposed to be like a snout on it if it's a dog.
No, it's still a dog, dude. Trust me.
Do you guys know that the Taiko something, the drum game?
Taiko
the mascot? No, it's I forgot what the game is called. It's a drum, like it's like a rhythm. Yes, that one. That looks like the mascot. It's supposed to be like a drum. His dog in game is very cute.
She has a 1-up. They're just like Mario mushrooms. Like it's just blatant.
Actually, the biggest missed opportunity to not use her second ascension. I think her expressions are wonderful in second ascension. Fino did it again. Fino MP5'd her already? What the fuck?
Did he just daily her? He did.
No, good timing. Look at it. She's right here.
The shrimp fried this rice.
It's so funny because I keep seeing that one Overwatch meme where it's like the 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
Their team name is just like Lust, Wrath, something, and then there's just shrimp.
Yeah.
It fits
Envy, gluttony, and shrimp. yeah, this is it.
This is the shrimp.
Tia Mom with a knife.
Oh, she's cooking. She cooking. Pretty good.
This one's good.
Giant fucking owl. People forget that.
Wait, but he's doing a rolling for Draco. That's his stream today, and he just got it off the daily. But like, NA doesn't have the pity reset. So what?
Wait, does the daily count as the pity reset?
Yeah, they don't have pity reset. So he
so
does.
it counts
He
as
has no
acquiring
pity.
a pity. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Can NA fix this shit? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, this is cute. I actually like her first and second ascension animations a lot more because it has the owl. The third ascension is just okay.
I don't think I've ever looked at her earlier ascensions. I sort of just
She just throws that owl around. That's her. All of her ascensions, just she's throwing the owl at you, and that's it. That's her.
And now it's her turn to be thrown. Yeah, this is exactly Cuckoo. That's her. She's doing the same
Boring.
pose.
Nobody likes her, guys. Nobody likes her. Nobody likes her. She's okay.
This Twilight looks very menacing.
She's okay.
I feel threatened by this 12.
This, I know he's up to something.
It's one of those quote unquote handsome faces that he would draw. I think Gawain has one. Some of the characters has his face.
If I didn't already know what weird fucking gun thing he had, I would have no idea what he's holding.
Oh
it
yeah,
looks like he's holding an axe
fucking...
from the wrong side.
Yeah, he has a fucking axe as its like bayonet. I don't know why.
It's not even on a. It's not even a bayonet. It's like on the top of the gun. Like, how is that useful?
And it's a pistol. It's not even a rifle, so it has no range.
Like, it makes so much more sense for it to be on the bottom because you can swing down at the enemy.
In the stupid April Fool's thing, I love unlocking Tez and realizing he is actually just the worst character to pick in that game because he does not aim where you point him at. He randomly shoots.
He's broken though because his passive is his he gets like more EXP, and also his range of absorbing EXP is faster. So you get all of your things to max really quickly with Tez and David.
But you can't aim. It's just not fun because
it doesn't matter. Just pick something else. Yeah, just pick other like the Gilgamesh chains, and then you would just win. Like and if you max his like specific attack, he would have like a thunderstorm cloud that just kills everything around him. I think Tez is the most broken one. Tez and David is the most broken one. I think Babanshi is also pretty broken because it's just like it's auto aims and it kills everything on screen with her MP. But yeah. What are you talking about? We're talking about the April Fool's game that lasted for 24 fucking hours and it's just gone.
I don't know why they always do that. Like,
it's such a waste.
Just let people keep playing it.
It's Vampire Survivors. It's actually really fun. There's multiple characters.
How much money do you think they spent on that?
I don't know. They just spend so much time and effort on this character. And Nasu wrote the script of this one, by the way. Like, they confirmed it. Nasu wrote the script of this April Fool's app, and then it only lasts for 24 hours, and it's just gone. It's actually such a waste.
They're also generally not appreciative of people uploading things on YouTube. So it's like, okay, this is gone forever, basically, the way they want it.
It's insane. Like, they spent... it's such a good game. Like, this is actually fun.
FOMO obsession.
This is actually fun because, like... Yeah, it's Vampire Survivors, and it's like you can make different builds every time you play. And it's just like... Why are you like at least give it 3 days? Like 1 day is so short. He would write anything but Mahoyo and Red Garden. Yeah. Oh, Neat Alter. She's very tame.
Yeah, she's got the galaxy hair going on. Yeah, that's another one of those handsome faces you were talking about. strangely action pose.
Yeah.
That's good.
She looked like a Teletubby, bro. What the fuck? What is this? Bro, what the fuck is Why does she look like this? I mean, I know how Ryou draws like armor characters, because like Lancelot also has a stupid face in his visor, but this is so dumb, bro. This is probably the dumbest one he's ever drawn. Why?
A creature.
Oh, it's Baby Liz. That is a cute one. I think this is a cute one.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Britomore one's probably the funniest one.
Her hair is as big as her body is.
Yeah, I mean, she's 4 years old. She can't even speak English. Or Japanese, I should say. She tries to speak like
she probably
Chinese.
also can't speak English. Come to think of it.
Yeah.
She can't speak Japanese, but you might also not be able to speak English. You ever thought about that?
And brought the whole family here.
I keep forgetting he has a whole family.
I
I don't
mean,
even remember.
a lot of these characters do have families. It's just this is the only one that has any highlight on it.
Yeah, he has it in his animations, but I don't remember. What's that sheep, dude?
Oh,
What is that?
Don't
One
ask.
here on the
You see, he's anyway.
What?
Okay. If you say so. She doesn't even have eyes.
He's having sex with it.
Her face is gone, bro.
She's
Where's her
she's
fa-
obviously
it's an
sitting on
ox.
top of it, dude.
Oh, that one's the bull. Okay, bro. And also, yeah, her face is
No
gone.
one will
That's
ever
crazy.
know who this is.
It's Musashi.
How can you praise her if you
Yeah,
can't
it's
see her?
Musashi Alter, guys.
Musashi. Just because she's holding 2 weapons, it's Musashi. It's actually crazy, dude.
It looks like she's hiding a dead body behind her.
I don't know why her eyes are like that, but sure. I like the Himiko one more, where she's like dozing off. That one's really funny. Case K,
What a wholesome little guy.
bro's never
He's
getting
just
a
happy
buff,
to be
dude.
here.
It's so over. He's never getting a buff.
And then
The
get the grabby
floating-
hands.
And she's floating.
Her smugness.
I kind of
It's
wish
surprising.
the hands were massive and she was smaller.
Yeah, because they are massive.
I think it's funnier to invert it.
Yeah, I kind of hope there was like a Komahime spirit in the back as well. Maybe it's too much. But yeah, it's a good one.
Oh yeah, and each one has like
Oh,
their,
it's the costume version
on top of it.
Oh, that's cute. I love this. They have the costume
Yep.
version on their heads. This is a cute.
I like that. That's the best
one.
one.
It's a cute way
Yeah,
to.
you said that
to
for
show them.
like 2 of them, so I'll leave it to chat to figure out who actually
No,
is
it's
the
the pink
best
and green one. You beta.
one. What?
Reminder that you can put all 3 of these in your same team, but not Hakuno.
Well, you see,
Damn.
Hakuno. That'll be a plot point later. Hakuno's going to show back up in the final story chapter, and they're going to be
No!
like,
oh my god,
they're going to be like there to like save you, and
Stop.
you're gonna get both in the same party at the same time, and you're gonna unlock
Stop,
their
dude.
combo NP, and
Oh my
So
god,
nice.
yeah, the
Interesting.
yeah, dude, true, totally, dude.
yeah,
No.
that's how it's gonna happen. They're gonna be there to save you in the final story chapter.
Yeah, dude. Summer Woo, the only
Yep.
well, it's not the only, but a reason why Skahak is so broken.
Yeah. The
And
art's
also
cool too.
The arts is okay.
Speaking of
the art-
Skahak,
Oh, Scotty, you got a fish.
she's it
She
looks
should
like
just
she's
eat the
grabbing
fish.
the fish.
Yeah, why is she holding one of them? What the?
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
because
great.
she has a hand resting on one of them.
Oh,
It just looks like she's throwing fish around. Yeah, it looks like
Best
she
quick
just threw
support.
2 fich towards us. It's like
Best
the Eminem
quick
meme.
It is really good.
Grace with her
She's
goofy ass eyes.
okay. Oh, it's
Damn.
Ibuki next. I
Yeah,
didn't see
Ibuki
her.
without her bookies.
Yeah, this is okay.
They
This is
didn't.
cute.
They didn't make her the snake Buki this time around.
Yeah. What's the bottom one? It's a square. No, it's a.
She's carrying a
Oh,
coffin.
Oh, I was like, what
Holy
is
shit.
that? I don't even know what that is. Honestly,
It's supposed
what
to
is
be
that?
like
Is that her surfboard?
it's like a life. It's not a life board. That's not what it's called, but it's
supposed to like
it's some
float?
sort of flotation device.
Oh, it's 0 out of 10. She doesn't have her dog. Where's her dog?
It's in the coffin that she has on her back. Oh my god. This Merlin is up to something.
This is okay. This is okay. The Bakken one was really good. That's why I even brought it up, because Bakken is really good. Oh, this is cute. Why is she like a dog? Why is the Yume Ren doll like a dog? Why does it look...
Is that supposed to be like faux? It has faux's face.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it might be faux.
Yeah.
She dressed up faux.
This is
Oh
a
my
really
God.
good one. I like this one. This is a good one.
Is that where faux has been all this time?
The poor dressing up your pet. Like we tried dressing up our dog, and it just doesn't walk for like an hour because we gave it shoes, and it doesn't know how to walk with shoes.
Yeah.
It's
Now it's
actual
it's
torture.
doing the high steps with the shoes because it's trying to walk out of them.
Yeah, actual torture. Like they just see a dog forget how to walk.
There's the other arc.
And she got a peace sign. I don't like Tsukime.
If only she actually did want peace.
Damn, bro. I don't care about no, this one's better than.
I don't know if those are eyebrows or if he's just like got a Frieza head.
It's like a Cyanide and Happiness show character.
Yeah, kind of.
Why is he looking like this?
And then there's the good one.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. It's all the dogs. This
Got
one's
all
so
the
much
dogs,
effort,
including Kobungo, with his dumbass name.
I don't even remember
Would've
the
been really
name.
funny if they just had like Bargus in the back, though.
Yeah, that would have been funny. But yeah, this one's really good. This one's definitely extra effort.
Yeah, you can like recognize each of the dogs too. They were like, they have their respective designs represented.
Yeah.
This guy, he looks like Yoda, dude. Yoda
Old
with
Chinese
facial hair.
man. Bruh. Very old Chinese man.
He looks
Oh,
like he's
this
trying
one
to
is
sell
not
something.
adorable.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the smaller one that I was talking
Dude,
about
that's
earlier.
Oh,
That's a
so
fucking-
funny.
That's a Super Paper Mario character where it's just geometric shapes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I expect his entire body to flip around like paper when he turns to the right.
Not even the main character in this.
He's so itty bitty. And it's Morty.
It's just Moriarty, good MP upgrade.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they call he's a ruler because he has a ruler.
Mm-hmm.
And it's creamy.
Oh, her sword is really big. The fuck?
I mean, if you see her in P animation, she like drags it behind her. It does look like a bit of a burden one way or another.
I guess, yeah. It's pretty big.
And then nudist.
He is really tame, surprisingly. They didn't draw him naked.
Yeah, like
No, but
I
he's
expect him to
holding.
be like.
But he's holding up his like skirt thing. That's why you can see so much of his legs.
They didn't draw him giving birth. What?
I'm sorry?
Nothing?
Someone just say they didn't draw him giving birth.
No, he said it. I don't see anyone in chat bringing that up.
Charlie is just normal. This is just eh.
Hey, it's the guy.
The best buff in the
Constantine.
game. Dude, they didn't use his like dead
Aw, dude,
front-facing.
it should have been the face forward thing.
Yeah, the second ascension. He's just dead expression. He's pretty
And
good.
of course, it's one of his characters, so yeah.
Oh,
With the
okay.
dog loaf.
She's so angry. What the fuck? Also, she is really good. We did put her pretty high on the tier list.
Yeah, I think it was A+.
Pretty insane. Yeah, pretty insane amount of buffs.
And they have
star.
They have the crazy one
Daikoken's
highlighted.
Daikoken's seen some stuff.
She
Why is
reminds
that
me of
one in
that
the middle?
that the blue archive character that I like, the one that's like crazy.
Oh,
what's
she's
her
got the
name?
goopy halo.
It starts with
Yeah.
T.
I know the one you're talking about.
The one like who like has like the bloody halo, right?
Tsurugi, yeah.
Tsurugi, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the goopy halo.
This one's funny.
The
They
goopy
even
one.
used the two. They even
I
used
don't
the
like
two
it.
in the
I
main.
think
You know,
it's the
it's
white
not to
eyes
comment about
and
Blue
the
Archive,
eyelashes.
But if there's one character design I don't like from Blue Archive, it's the that one. I don't like her. I don't like it.
You don't like
Oh.
in. Wait, no, that's wrong. You like insane people. You only
No, but
like
she-
insane people in this game.
But she looks like an insane person, and it's like
Van
and
Gogh
also
doesn't look like an
I've
insane
seen-
person.
I've seen like the grunting and screeching that she does in the game. It does not work for me.
Van Gogh doesn't do that. I feel like Van Gogh does all of that. Thing.
He only
Van Gogh
all
isn't
of them.
grunting and screeching.
She is. She's grunting
See,
when she's giving me
Ryou
200% crit up.
Ryou only likes characters that pretend to be crazy instead of actual crazy characters.
Yeah, and Creamhill's fucking. Her voice is crazy, dude. She's like screeching when she's fucking doing her attacks. Oh, Bunyan. This one's surprisingly tame. Oh, the fucking alligator. You can't. It's like a slug. You can't even tell what it is. Why is it?
It's Mike.
Why is it, dude? Does it look like this? What is that? You can't even tell what it is.
That's Taisiri. That's exactly what he is. He's trying to be a Blue Archive character, but he's not doing a good job of it.
It's not even the
Halo's
big
starting falling
one.
off.
The big one with Pepe's voice actor. The adult version that he occasionally turns into in his MP
Yeah,
animation.
he could have made like a really stretchy one, sort of like his Tristan one that's like oddly lanky, even though Tristan isn't particularly like tall.
Yeah. A missed opportunity here.
And they're
Oh,
riding
big
an elephant.
elephant.
They got
And
one
they
of
have the cons.
The con.
This is a cute one. I think this is a really good
I
one.
like the con.
It's just unfortunate that people don't care about this
Elephant
character.
ball. Wasn't there a thing? I'm not sure if it was a theory or whatever, that there was like some sort of Lovecraftian connection to the elephants.
Oh, it's probably okay, there's a vampiric elephant in Lovecraftian mythos. Like he looks like an elephant, but he like drinks your blood through his trunk. His name starts with an F. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think
Fred.
at the end of the day, they didn't cash out on the Lovecraftian thing. They didn't even do it for the Lohi event, because in the Lohi event there was Bastet, who is an Egyptian god, but she is also very prevalent in Lovecraftian lore. And there's also Bayaki, or I don't know how to pronounce his name, but like the dragon trash mobs from that event is like an envoy of Hastur, the old god. So it's a very Lovecraftian event, and they just didn't do anything with it, and I'm
I
very
completely
upset.
forgot about Bastet. I mean, I didn't read the story, but I do remember seeing her.
It might happen.
Yeah, the cat girl with the business suit or something. They didn't do it at all, and it was.
I mean,
Yeah, they
it's
didn't.
just.
Sorry, you should.
It's been only a little bit of time since that passed. Like they might. Look, they're doing
I
stuff.
guess. Yeah,
Give
they
it
also
time.
they also didn't do the Tutankhamun thing because there's a theory, well that's partially my theory, but like a lot of people are saying it, is that one of the many forms of Nyarlathotep was the Dark Pharaoh. And there were Lovecraftian things mentioned in the Tutankhamun event, and they didn't do it either. It really feels like they are teasing the Foreigner Ordeal Call, but then they just dropped the Foreigner class score out of nowhere, and it's just like, okay, so there's no Foreigner Ordeal Call, but
That's why in
why
the
would
final
you?
chapter, the foreigners are gonna bust in and be like, "We're here."
Yeah, like why would you
Actually,
tease all of that without doing anything? Where's the cat girl? I don't know, man.
what
I
if
mean,
you're in the middle? Hold on. What if
Hold
you're in
on.
the middle of doing like the ruler
Sorry.
ordeal call, and like halfway through the story, suddenly the foreigners
yeah,
like
this
break
one.
in and start like causing havoc?
That would be pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, this character. This character is just like forgotten. She's not even in the finale of the event. Like there were no reveals. She ran away. We don't
Yeah, it's
actually
just a
know what her
tease.
name is. Yeah.
She's gonna show up again. Don't worry.
She's like a super fucking blue archive looking character. I'm sorry, this is such a blue archive design. My God, you
Put a
give her
halo
a
over her
halo.
head.
Yeah, you give her a halo.
looks like
It's
the Brynja
immediately a blue
too.
archive character.
It's like someone forgot to color in the Brynja, and then they did that, and this is what happened.
Yeah, this is. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we'll still get her as a servant, but they have really been making FGO original characters, which is nice, but they have a lot of NPCs they haven't cashed out on.
Well, you say FG original characters, but if this is based on, like, say, as people say in Basset or whatever, then that's really not FG original. It's the FG original design for her.
Oh no
but,
no
like,
no. I should. What I meant to say is they keep making non NPCs, right? Like I mean Dante is a chapter servant, so it's fine. But
Brynja
they made
original
Bishone, they made Bishone, they made what's her face? Oh my, I already forgot her name. The Valentine's caster, Guanyin, the Bodhisattva.
Komachi?
Komachi?
Komachi,
Oh, no,
yeah.
no, no,
Oh no no
Komachi?
Komachi. Yeah, oh no Komachi.
Oh no.
Like they just made these like just out of the blue character, which is nice. I really like out of the blue FGO characters because like Sei was an out of the blue FGO character, and then people ended up liking her. She's probably one of the most like relevant in terms of popularity characters in FGO, but they just refuse to make any of the NPCs. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like they didn't make Typhon, they didn't make Kamazotz yet. They didn't make Bastet. Well, that's what's everybody's theorizing she is, anyways. They didn't make a bunch of other NPCs, so I don't know. Maybe they'll start dumping them out after Order Call 4. Who knows? But there you go.
Now, speaking of Bastet, we have Bazette. It's her.
Hers
Are
is
you
gonna
gonna?
be pretty tame.
She's got
Hers is
a
tame.
big cylinder on her back. Still don't know what it is.
You're not
me-
showing it on stream. You're not showing it on stream.
He is.
I
It's
am.
Bazette.
You're not.
He is.
You're
can see it.
behind.
Why
Did
is
you
mine so
pause?
behind? No,
Everyone's forgot
that's not how Twitch
Omi-san.
works.
Omi is
Yeah,
overrated.
you could pause
as
and then
fuck.
be behind.
No, you can't.
Like-
Oh
Like,
wait, no,
Omi
right?
is a
that's,
hot
That's
character.
only how it works on YouTube, right?
Omi is a hot character, sure, but she is definitely a character that people would like probably slowly forgot. I don't think Omi, especially after knowing her lore, is worth a playable character slot. Like her lore is very simple. She's basically the snake version of Miss Crane. Like whoever made her legend just plagiarized Miss Crane's story, but made Miss Crane a snake instead. It's literally the exact same story. So I don't think she would be a playable character like ever.
These eyes
Oh.
are so creepy.
Oh,
Like,
she's a
They're
thing.
like
I forgot
flesh
she's a thing.
eyes.
She could be a 1-star too. They don't make bronzes anymore. I mean, if they make a wave of bronzes, maybe
There
Omi
she
can
is.
be. Why is she here? We already saw her a long time ago.
I want
What
to
the
say that was a fan made one.
No, it's this one.
I know
I
that-
use this for my thumbnails a lot already.
I think it was released for some other scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And then we
It's,
get we get this.
That is,
Oh,
I think that's really
the peak-
cute. I think it's
is
very
the
cute.
peak. This one's so good. She's sitting down.
Just sitting there like, yep,
Yeah,
give up.
This one's so good. He's so good. This one's so good. There's a lot of Koyan love in this event. Not event, but this April Fool's app, surprisingly. Just out of nowhere. There's a lot of Koyanskaya.
The magic block of ice.
Is
Is that supposed to
meet a
be like
meteor.
the meteor?
Yeah, it's supposed to meet a meteor. Yeah.
And
Yeah, this
then
is a
speaking
cute
of
one.
Dobrynia,
Oh, there you go.
a big
The
fucking
Tunguska.
club.
I don't even know what
forgot
that
it's
is.
called.
Yeah, that's a weird weapon.
I'm sure there's some armor head in chat that yeah, a mace,
The-
yeah. Right.
The real question is
well,
Lilith.
I'm not sure if it is a
Number
mace.
1, we don't even know if it's Lilith. It could be Beatrice. Number 2, I think it could be a beast. Because I already mentioned this last week, but one of Dante's Inferno's themes is Dante believes that the 7 deadly sins are just loves of humanity, but twisted. That's literally the Nasuverse
Not just
definition
beast.
of beast. Yeah, so I think we will get the beast class score alongside the ruler class score after Ordeal Call 4, which is like, thank God, Draco, finally. Her not having class score makes her feel even worse than Summer Castoria. Like, she is worse than Summer Castoria in general, but I think like in like hyper min turns, she feels even that much worse because she doesn't have class score. But hopefully we get it after Ordeal Call 4.
I didn't realize this until yesterday, but dude, have you seen Dobrynia's stats? Like lore stats? They're kind of crazy. Like usually writers don't have like particularly high stats because like outside of agility sometimes because their mounts do all the work. She has A+ strength. Like she's stronger than a lot of sabers.
If you listen to, I think I listened to a one of my Russian friends in the server talk about Dobrynia, who is like kind of a, I think he's kind of like the Kintoki of Russian children, if that's a good way to put it. Like he's like a legendary strongman for Russian kids to look up to. So Dobrynia is pretty cool. I can see that. Yeah, but we still don't know if this is Dobrynia gender bend or Dobrynia fused with his wife.
I think it's just his wife pretending to be Dobrynia.
Oh, that could be true. That could be another thing.
Like that's the most sensible one.
But why would Koyanskaya recognize her? Because Koyanskaya was adopted by Dobrynia.
And his wife.
Oh
Like-
yeah, true. I guess yeah.
But it kind of makes sense. Like if you look at the axe she uses in her later ascensions, that thing, it's got to be like at least 300 pounds. Like it is huge. But,
She is pretty.
I'd say like she probably isn't one of the strong, like physically the strongest servants because there's a lot of like really high stat strength servants that also have other skills that feed into that. Like Herc has, I want to say that Valor plays into it, but also Madness Enhancement increases your stats even further. Ibuki has some variant of, I think she has A++ strength, and then she also has monster strength on top of it, and Katoki's in the same boat in that way, so between the two of those, they're probably some of the most physically strong characters.
Oh, in Morganfest, Koyanskaya called her daddy, bruh. What the fuck? She called me daddy. The fuck? Never mind.
Why
I
are you
take
like
it
this? Alright, you
All
gotta
right. Well,
stop.
there's.
Oh, she
there's-
would call him daddy. Maybe I'm joking. What the fuck is that
wishes.
animal, dude? The fucking tapir. Look at it. He's got a little. He's got a little
I refuse to
eyelashes.
believe
What
that
the
these
fuck?
are real animals.
They are, but look at that.
It's just such a weird name, and they look so weird.
I mean, its name, his mount's name in Chinese means doesn't look like anything. So like, I don't know what the best way to translate it is, but basically, like, abomination. I guess is the best way to translate his mount's name.
Oh, I guess it's accurate to a tapir.
Yeah, his mount's name is supposed to be like, it doesn't look like anything else that exists. So it is
It's like a cross between an anteater and a capybara.
Cute though. Look at it.
Yeah, it's got the little eyelashes.
It turns into a Kirin in his third ascension, which is cool.
And what the fuck?
Oh, what is that? I don't. Oh, that's
is
I don't know what that is.
I think these are sprites from the game.
These are not even
what is-
from this year's game. These are from like one of the older ones where you're controlling like 208-bit little things. I don't know why he has
Like a
them
platypus?
data mined.
Well, a platypus has like a beak. I'm thinking more like proboscis type thing, like with anteaters. They have the extended tube.
No,
I don't know
Martha.
what these
Martha
are.
knows she is the most one. I would say she's like.
It's just what other people are
Oh,
saying.
there's more. There's more. There's more. There's the. There's.
I'm scrolling down. It's because there's other people that were saying stuff. I'm just going through that.
I'm gonna say this is unrelated but funny. Someone just said "screw you" to me, and a guy named Merlin said "don't be rude." I just think it's funny.
Yeah, they're the cryptors and Koyanskaya and Master.
Cryptors, more like cryptids. Look at this guy.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
He's got,
I think
he's got Bob's hammer.
Morgan's
What
was really
the-
fun to use. I'm gonna be honest.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I
bro?
liked her thing with the like. Morgan's though was just like everything around you dies. Though I don't even know if Morgan was attacking. It was more like Babbage attacking.
Yeah, it's her MP animation. Yeah, they all have
So,
their
like,
servants.
What was Morgan doing? Just hanging around.
Yeah. Emotional support Morgan.
Then again, yeah, no, like in Lost Spell 6, Beryl doesn't really have a servant, does he? Because the Morgan there is not
Nothing
a servant. And
personnel.
Babbage, she is not a servant, so he actually doesn't have one. He's already failed.
Yep. I mean, he tried to destroy the tree.
He's got,
Yeah,
he's got the
he
tiny
is a
little.
failure. I do like that tiny little one.
Anastasia is the weapon, I think. It's like there's like a frozen aura when you pick him, but he's kind of mid.
Yeah,
in
wasn't
the
a huge
game.
fan of that one.
Yeah. Oh, it's the trident from Canis.
Yeah.
I forgot what his special ability is. I think his is pretty good. This is just Sigurd's sword, right? Makes sense.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I wonder whose weapon that is.
Big wheel.
The one that I remember using the most was used because Lon Ling just charms everything and everything just gets stuck in place. So
I didn't even remember that.
if you max him out, he just like locks everything in place over and over again. So
it's
pretty
either
easy.
Graham or it's the sword that Surtur uses.
Yeah, it looks like the one that Surtur uses. Yeah.
Because her servant is actually Surtur. It's not Sigurd. Her actual servant is Surtur. Yeah.
It's been so long, I
yeah.
forgot
Also,
that. What's
also,
the context for having Sigurd then?
also,
You just hanging around?
the
Yeah.
Kyohime. I
No,
think I want to say it's
I think
related
Surtur
to
was
one of
hiding
her
in him
items.
or something.
It's a sex pillow. It's a yes
Yeah.
or no.
I do The yes or no pillow is Kyohime's attack. Yeah, that's the funniest thing.
Oh yeah, these are the special ones. If you like, you have to get lucky from the treasure chests. These are so broken. These are the one that just like flood the entire screen and you just don't know what the fuck is happening anymore.
Hold on
Yeah.
a second. Wait a second. Why is Kirstaria here? Hold on. Is
Why?
he gonna come back?
He's not gonna come back.
Probably not.
He's not coming back.
Oh yeah, this is the Grand Master, bro.
What's with the Super Saiyan Master?
This is Super Saiyan plus like
Ugh.
plus Neo from the Matrix. Ugh. What's wrong with her, bro?
Then
He's normal.
Yeah. Fate Final Journey. And Tiny Foe. That's where he is. He's hiding in this Discord all along.
Dude, there's so much asset made for this one game. It's crazy.
They love that.
Oh, and then the last bit of it.
Of course, the best part, dude. She has more expressions than actual.
Whoa! What?
Actual Koyanskaya.
That is so weird. She's normal. Oh my god. This is like incredibly normal.
Normal person, Gudeko.
Which makes people have theories about it. Like,
Is she not possessed?
Yeah. Dude, she has more expression than like actual Koyanskaya. She has so many. It's actually insane. Please make her a summer servant. Please. It's so good. It doesn't even make sense. Why is she a koala? It's just probably because her name sounds stupid, so it sounds like koala. But like,
see, that's part of what's going to make the 10th anniversary so big. They're gonna make it so all of the previous April Fool's games are now permanently available, at least for like 1
they
week.
should. Please, the baseball one was actually fun. I was having so much fun, and they just fucking like took it off of the shop, and I can't even play it. This one's fun as well. There was another one where it's the Minecraft AR one. Do you guys remember?
yes.
The Minecraft, like you can literally build like a fort and then you could use your camera. Like those are so much effort and they only exist for 24 hours and they're lost media afterwards. Like it's actually insane. I can't believe this. Ugh.
I try to keep
Also,
them
yes.
like I try to keep them downloaded on my on devices, even if they aren't playable.
I have a folder on my iPhone for that, which is all the dead April Fool's games. Surprisingly enough, you can actually still play Waltz, but you can't download it. You can still play.
And that was an April
Waltz.
Fool's thing.
Yeah, that's not an
Like,
April Fool's, but
So, like, if you get like an APK, you can't you?
you should be able to. But man, I don't know why they just don't make it like in game or like at least 3 days. Like it takes a while to collect everything because I got really unlucky on one of the nodes, and I couldn't get like the last servant for
Really?
like, a couple
Only
of
had to do one node once, a second time.
I got really
and,
unlucky on the Melusine one. And I couldn't get it's not even the
Oh,
it's not the secret even. It's not even the beast servant. It was like just a random servant I couldn't get.
Yeah, my one that I couldn't get that I had to do it a second time was a scanner.
Oh.
Just normal scanner. Yeah.
Yeah,
for
it's
some
just a
reason I couldn't get
random
'em.
servant. But yeah, Koyanskaya koala, please. Summer servant. I mean, it doesn't have to be the koala, obviously, but just summer Koyan, please.
Koyanskaya is funny.
Please. The main story is Gordolf received a USB drive from Koyanskaya, and the koala was like malware hidden inside of the USB drive. So when he plugged the USB drive into a VR headset, she just took over. and collected like Chaldea's battle data or something. And
they definitely ship Gordolf and Koyan together.
Yeah.
Internally.
And then Da Vinci asked him, "Are you watching some kind of lewd VR video of Koyanskaya?" And he's like, "No, I'm just playing a racing game. Trust me."
Yeah, VR racing game. It's so fun.
Yeah, it's just it's just a VR racing game. I'm not looking at anything horny.
A genre of game that is notoriously better in third person.
Do you guys believe Gordolf, or do you guys think he is
I
just
don't
as
believe
bad
Gordolf
as I
at all.
am?
I believe he's gooning to Koyan.
Oh,
that's why
man.
Koyan isn't for you though. Koyan is for Gordolf.
See, I can't,
Gordolf.
I can't even criticize him because I'm like, yeah, why not? You are doing the correct choice. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, first Canis, then Koyanskaya. Damn.
Please. She's never getting a buff, by the way. It's so over. I have completely given up on that. Dude, do you have the Gordolf thing animated, or is this just one image? I still have it saved. This one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This one. This one.
Oh.
I said, yeah. Do you have that for my avatar?
That's
a really good
I can
one.
make that, but it'd take a bit.
If it's too annoying, don't bother. But yeah, it's a
not
really
that
fun
difficult.
one.
It just takes a few minutes. I'll just do it.
How are they gonna sell
after
the
stream.
cuckoo banners if they buff? Okay. Here's the thing you guys don't understand. Even if they buff Koyan Dark's MP, her looping damage is still not gonna be as good as Cuckoo. Like it's just they don't serve the same. They don't do the same thing. Like even if you buff her MP, they're still not gonna have too much overlap in terms of like actual gameplay. The only annoying thing is they're both anti-Earth. Like I genuinely think them both being anti-Earth is a huge disservice for for both of them, to be honest. But like in terms of like what kind of team comp they're using, Koyan Dark basically never uses Koyan Light as a support. The times when she's using Koyan Light as a support, Koyan Light is reducing the cooldown of Van Gogh. Like she's not even helping Koyan Dark double cast her skills. It's fine. Like they're not gonna kill Cuckoo if they buff Koyan Dark's MP. Like 100%. I guarantee you. Like no. Cuckoo also has triple buster. Like what do you mean? They make Koyan Dark anti-man. I mean, I would overlap with Morgan, I guess. I don't know why it's not anti-man.
What's wrong with overlapping with Morgan?
They don't want to take Morgan's place. Morgan's good for multi-core.
We
remember
love
that?
Morgan.
Remember when people
True.
said Morgan was good for multi-core? I kind of take that back. Unless you count Tonalico as Morgan, then sure. But like real Morgan, I don't really like actual Morgan. I'm not sure if she's good at multi-core anymore. People are suggesting giving her like the Berserker buff. People are saying, "Oh, give Morgan's first skill a party-wide 30 charge." I'm like, okay, bro. So Koyan Dark's
Wait, so then she would just be a Castoria, but a Berserker.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Wait, yeah, true. I mean, that would be...
Because then she'd be a 50 charger for the party.
I mean, you're losing 50% art sub, but...
Yeah, but like...
It'd be okay.
She would be a 50% charger that can also just NP herself with crits.
That'd be a good esports, for sure.
Oh, it would actually.
Yeah.
Because it also applies defense down. So wait, it's if it was attack up, 30%, defense down. Gosh. That'd be a little much, I think.
And she still wouldn't be able to bust her loop with Blood Grail.
I mean, she already has another form that does anyways. Fine.
Yeah.
Or Bonsi.
She's not a berserker.
True. She is of the worst class. Like, if Tonalico was a better class, oh boy. It's
Imagine if
like
Tonalico was a berserker.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I think with that kit who also wants to be low HP and has spammable guts.
I think if Tonalico was a berserker, people wouldn't go as crazy for Lohi as they did. Like,
Probably.
I mean, they're still different because Tonolico still needs setup, while Lohi just clicks a button. But I think people wouldn't be like, "Oh my god, that's insane that they made a Berserker that good." Because if Tonolico was a Berserker, number one, Morgan might. I guess Morgan wouldn't really retire. She still has a good crit kit, but like Morgan would feel really stupid if Tonolico was Berserker. And secondly, yeah, Loki would not feel as absurd as she does because like, oh, they're like, oh yeah, this is a really good kid, but yeah, we have Tonolico anyways. It's not like this is out of the question, you know. Well, she's a caster because it's lore accurate because she's a mage.
Yeah, because
Right, so-
Tonolico, as Tonolico was, is like the younger version. So before she gets all pissed off. And so if Castoria is a caster, then she is a caster.
And then they just flipped their class. And look what happened when they literally copy pasted Castoria's skill set and but better because they added the crit thing and then gave it to a DPS. And look how stupid it is. Like it's just the game just peaks with Castoria. Both single target DPS and support. They both peaked. So they're
Where's
just
our
missing.
AoE Castoria?
Well, yeah, I guess Tonolico isn't AoE Castoria. Man, dude. They really give them some Lost World 6 special treatment. That's why I wouldn't be like 100% surprised if they decided to buff Morgan instead of Shang Yu. It would be absolutely unreasonable to buff Morgan because I think for a normal player, Morgan's actually better than Arjuna Alter. But because of Lost World 6 bias, they would buff Morgan. Yeah. AoE Saber. Why would she be Castoria? Why wouldn't she just be Artoria 2.0? They should buff Morgan anyway. Okay, here's the thing with buffing Morgan, right? More like people like to crap on Morgan's wave 2 damage. That's literally the only negative we can find about this character. Morgan Merlin Castoria is still the best challenge quest team in the game. Almost. Like it's like I don't know how you lose with Morgan Merlin Castoria. And it's not even a infinite stall team, you know? Like it's not as slow. Especially after the Merlin buff. Like how do you beat that team? Like actually, how do you lose with that team? Like I guess against Hakuno, you can lose against Hakuno with that team. There you go. But like other than that, how do you lose that team? Like you genuinely have to be you have to fuck up so bad to lose with that team. When an enemy spam buff removal like the Draco, I guess okay, but here's the thing with buff removal. It fucks with every team. What team is not scared of buff removal? Name one team that is scared of buff removal. What do you mean? Oh yeah, well I guess Semiramis. Yeah, Semiramis. And also like the other thing is like even if you're talking about debuff based supports, Khazra drop, she's scared of buff removal because she recasts her debuff every turn, so it's a buff clock.
Oh yeah, they made sure that she still couldn't. She's that.
Yeah, she's still weak to buff removal. Everybody's weak to buff. Nobody likes buff removal. Everybody gets fucked by it. So it's kind of not a good like unless they buff like Castoria and give her buff removal resist. Oh my god, imagine that, dude. The game would be so over. Like at least challenging content. Like why would you ever use your brain ever again? If Castoria gets buff removal resist as one of her buffs, like second skill buff removal resist for 3 turns, 100%. Oh.
Ooh.
I mean, party. Targetable is fine. I think targetable genuinely would be fine. If it's party, then it's over. If it's party, then yeah, no, nobody cares.
Wait, which Castoria are we talking about for this?
Caster.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Berserker for a second. Also, wait, yeah, she doesn't have buff removal resist. So.
Yes, I mean, like if they gave Castoria buff removal resist for the party, then you literally don't have to use your brain for anything anymore. Like the game is just solved, unless they make more Hakunos. Which I really don't like that. I don't like, I think, like, on Hakuno, it's fine if it's a one-time deal, but I don't like this, because there are a lot of games that does this, where it's like, oh, there's an invul, and then now there's invul pierce, and then now super invul, and then now there's super invul pierce, and then now there's golden super invul, and then now there's golden super invul pierce, and, like, it's just an endless vicious cycle of power creep, and I really don't like that, so... I think on Hakuno it's fine, but hopefully they don't make anything like that anymore. Oh yeah, there's Robin, but because it is Robin, they can never give any other character Robin. Like, because Robin is just tied to Alice, unless they give Robin Hood Robin. What if they buff
That'd
Robin
be really
Hood
funny.
Yeah, what if they buff Robin Hood so he gets Robin for 1x1 turns, like for his like one of his skills, and it's just like, okay, it's cool, I guess. Robin Hood getting Robin, maybe. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, you mean why would they give it to Sojiro? He doesn't need it. Well, he doesn't get helped that much by it. Because Alice is a stun lock spamming SSR with a lot of HP. Like, if she blocks an MP, she can live a lot longer afterwards. Robin Hood is a 3-star archer that probably still dies to like crits or something. So
Do I have all my grand servants planned? Not particular. I'm probably just gonna go with servants I like.
I don't even know how it works. Like it's still not clear if it's it's still not clear if it's like one of each category, or you can just pick randomly 7 of them. So if it's one of each
7,
if it's one of each category, I would have to grand a Lancer, and I don't know who to grand because they didn't buff Tom
grand
Lancer.
Saber.
Yeah, I mean I can grand a Stoffel, but I also am not the biggest fan of his gameplay. If it's really a like 1 per class, I kind of want to grand Bishone. Am I crazy? Because I think she is the best. Like I like her design already, because she's like, I mean, this is a boring take, but she is like humanoid superior. And I think her being grand would be pretty nuts gameplay wise, like genuinely. She would be like, she's like mini Monte Cristo. I mean, I would grand the 2 Koyans. Everything else is whatever. And probably Summer Carmilla for Ryder, for sure. But other than those, I don't really care. Like, I don't even know which archer to grand. Like, I want to grand Bavanshi, but Bavanshi is going to be one of the most granded archers in the game, probably. Especially after her buff. So I might grand Durga.
You want to just be special.
Yeah.
I'm going to grand Melusine on Lancer. What do you do? You think the other people aren't going to do that? No, everyone's going to do that.
No, here's the thing. If your favorite is the most popular, sure. But like, I like Bavanshi and Durga probably equally at the end of the day.
Dump on Durga's gameplay. Every chance you get, you've done it twice today.
I dump on Koyan Dark's gameplay every chance I have, and she's my favorite character. That's just me. I just think they're never good enough.
You're like, I like them, but they suck at the same time.
Yes.
Speaking of characters that suck, I do dump on Ruler Melusine a lot, even though she's perfectly fine. She just doesn't do everything.
Yeah.
Ruler Melusine's problem is that you can't help but compare her to original Melusine.
And now like, Moriarty.
That is her biggest weakness. If original Melusine didn't exist, there wouldn't be the frame of reference for like what Melusine does, right?
Yeah, Melusine set the bar so high that people were, I remember before her kit was actually revealed, people were so sure she was gonna have a transformation skill. People were like 90% sure she was gonna have 2 forms, but then she didn't, and then people were like super disappointed, which is understandable. Yeah, like
that's her gimmick.
That's her whole thing. Yeah, Lancer Melusine set the bar way too high, and then people were like, okay, so this is just an AoE slooper.
Because like she's an AoE slooper that ramps up crit and attacks really well. So like she's very good at doing like fights, like actually like brawling things out and using your cards and stuff like that. But like.
Yeah, and she has anti-trade. And she has 80 battery on a 6-turn cooldown. We never have that.
Yeah, so it's like she has a very good kit. She's very good. She's just not she's not original Melusine, not original flavor Melusine.
Yeah. Like if she had I don't even know if her transform would have made her better, because like 90% of people who use Lancer Melusine just use it as a 100 battery. Like they don't even care if it transforms her. Like they just use it as a battery, right? Like Melusine, they only use Buster Melusine 90% of the time, but it's just like an expectation you would have for Melusine, which is like, oh, she should have like
You have a single
she
target in an AOE form.
yeah. And like Babanshi was so surprising because I would say her vanilla kit was definitely the most boring one. Summer Babanshi, and then they ended up making her like really stupid. But not for farming, so it's fine. But like her challenge quest is kind of insane. Extending end of turn buffs is really ridiculous. With Merlin, with herself, with like Habertrot even. So
I think having a kit that like does a lot of interesting, unique stuff, but isn't like great for farming, but lets you do like other things is really good. Like I like, Babanchi Summer, and I like, all those weird ones. Like KP.
Yeah, and then it was fair because it was like, okay, so base Babanshi was the lamest, so they made the summer one the coolest, and then they buffed the based one, and then it became the dumbest single target archer. Like she isn't necessarily interesting in any way, but she's just the best, like one of the best single target archers in the game.
She has a good kit. Like I mean, there's nothing wrong with her original kit.
Yeah, but it doesn't have like a unique thing. Like I guess Barguest one doesn't technically count as unique, but it is pretty unique. Like her playstyle ended up being like heal on attack, right? Like massive heals on attack and buff removal, and it's just like kind of we've never really seen that before, I'd say. And then like but like then they buffed her MP, and then now it's kind of ridiculous, especially after like I think the MP upgrade would have been balanced if command codes didn't exist. Like I think it would have been completely fine if command codes didn't exist, but because command codes exist, is a really dumb MP buff. But yeah. You're right. Her normal deck only has one buster. Yeah, her deck isn't good, and she has a really good battery spread, but that's about it. Like she has like selfish Tristan. She's like, well, she is literally just selfish Tristan, right? Like that's what she's supposed to be. But now she's selfish Tristan that does more damage than SSRs, which is like, okay, never mind then. I guess I guess this is an issue. So she is really dumb in terms of she can't card though. Like a lot of the Minturns recently that has like full HP heal guts, she has a lot of trouble doing. And a lot of the recent
she shouldn't have any crit in her kit.
Yeah, and then she has one buster. And I like you compare it with like Dolman and whatnot, but like she still has one buster. And the other problem is there's a lot of debuff cleanse and debuff immunes in the recent Super Ed collections. So her TA, I think her TA performance is actually not that good. Like not as good as people expected compared to someone like Kama who has double buster, right? But
that is actually the hardest part about using like Khazra drop is she has one buster card.
Yeah.
Like if Khazra had two buster cards, my life would be easier.
I'm genuinely so grateful that Kiara at least has two buster. If she had like QQAAB deck, she would be completely worthless in TAs. For normal things, sure. MP levels if you're pushing. Is MP1 Tonolico still good? For multi-core farming, MP2 is obviously a lot more comfortable, but MP1 is decent as a support, or if you clear a low HP wave, I think. I don't know, you gotta ask Riyo. Actually, I don't know if you can ask Riyo, because he has a 120.
I don't know, I've never used an MP1 Tonolico. In fact, I've never used an ungrailed Tonolico. Tonolico came out and I'm like, I'm grailing this. And I just like, because, I've been...
Hello? Your voice cut off.
Huh?
No, I'll just say like I like this, so like I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never realized how big of a damage issue Koyan Dark has at MP1 until I used her on like my ult for farming. I used to farm on my JP ult. I don't do that anymore, but I had a level 100 MP1 Koyan Dark. I'm just like, what the fuck? What is this damage, dude? She does no damage. Because she's always neutral, and it's just like, oh my god. We need a good alignment buffer.
A good what?
Who buffs? Jarcher is a good alignment buffer, right?
Oh yeah, Jarcher. Yeah, people are gonna really bust out that one.
Oh yeah, Saber Jill. They could buff Jarcher like how they buffed Lance Artoria though, but make it instead of Knights of the Round, they can make it good. Maybe it's too much coverage because good is a lot more servants than Knights of the Round, obviously, but maybe.
I was half asleep.
I'm expecting an MP buff for Jarcher, but maybe like because we have precedent for Lartoria, they could pseudo buff her MP by not actually buffing her MP, but making one of her skills really stupid. And also, if she gets an MP buff, Durga's dead. I am a firm believer that if Jarcher does more MP damage than Durga is just dead. Durga would feel like Vritra right now. Yeah. I mean, Vritra's not dead, but like Durga would be like, okay, sure. I mean, she's okay, I guess. She's just a fucking AoE stupid. Nobody cares about. Yeah, Durga's in a very dangerous spot. They didn't buff her during that one interlude campaign, which was they shouldn't buff her at that time. But if they were planning on buffing Jarcher's MP, then they should have buffed her. Because that should have been a preemptive buff, because like Jarcher would just kind of destroy her, in my opinion.
That's why they should actually that's funny because they should buff Lancer Ryoma when they put his rate up on, because that'd be really funny because that would mess up all the AoE Lancer issues that we have.
I am almost certain he would get a buff, but I don't know if he would get an MP buff. Yeah, because if he gets an MP buff, he would just kill Vritra. Kind of like he already had ramp up there. Like if he gets an MP buff, he would be Lancer Ruler Moriarty. It's the exact same shit. It's just like, okay, so now his damage is absolutely ridiculous, right? So I don't know if they should. He has better party buffs than Ruler Moriarty as well, right? He has like overcharge and party arts. Like he would be better in multi-core as well. So I don't know if they should buff his MP. They could buff his, like, they could make him more, like, they could make his skill better. Imagine if they made his battery Tez battery. That would just make it better.
Well, where like spreads 30?
Yeah, maybe that'll be.
Isn't it him 50 spread 30?
Yeah, but maybe that might be a bit much. I don't know, because he has party arts up already, right? He has party arts up.
Does have party arts up?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think he has party arts up and party overcharge.
Yeah, team 20% arts. Yeah.
He would be arts Tez then if they do that. Which
Tez is arts Tez.
Well, I mean Tez can be used outside of arts, but because it's a attack up. But yeah, he'd be pretty nuts if they buff him that way. And then they would obviously give something on top of the battery, I'd say, normally. So he would be pretty stupid. So I don't know. I don't know if they should do that. 7 new silvers. I would be so happy if they add like more low stars during 10th Annie, and fill in on the NPCs that people want, like Omi, what's his face, Demon, right? Like people wanted Maxwell's Demon. They could make just the random guy from Hibiki Chikagi's event, the tan surfer guy that nobody cares about.
Hey, someone cares about him. It's not me, but someone does.
Shinbei. Oh, Shinbei from this event. I think he's cool. He has voice acting as well. It's surprising that he isn't playable. Yeah. Tanaka Shinbei, right? I think that's his name.
Confused with Tanaka Ray. Who's
yeah. Wait. That's Kiara.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't confuse those two. Very different.
Yeah, I was about to confuse her with the other one, which is Takahashi Rie.
Yeah.
Which, who is going through surgery this month.
Yeah. I think that's scary. because it's a surgery on her livelihood because it's her vocal cords.
Yeah, it's like a career runner going through extensive leg surgery. Like it,
yeah,
or actually better yet, like a lower spine surgery.
I mean, she obviously got the best doctor that she can get, I'd imagine, because that is literally her entire career, banking on one doctor. But yeah,
no pressure. No pressure.
Takahashi Rei, the voice actress for MASH, and what's Emilia from
yeah.
Well, she voices a shit ton of stuff,
ReZero?
right? Like, but
Yeah,
but like
she
the recent
and Megumin
one is
from
Megumin.
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 Yeah. So she probably won't show up on the podcasting, the official FGO podcast, not the smobcast, but FGO Radio on YouTube.
Hey, one day we might be official. Who knows?
No, that shit's never gonna happen, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, she's going through a hiatus because she is doing a surgery on her vocal cords. I don't know. Did she like voice Emilia too hard or something? Like why does she need a surgery on her vocal cords?
You never know what's happening behind the scenes.
Well, you see,
I guess
to prepare her for the role, they froze her solid in the ice for 2 weeks in preparation.
Oh, FGO's finale, MASH is gonna be screaming. Like Baby she already voiced it, because FGO do like to do things early. Maybe she already voiced the ending of FGO, and then she's like screaming. Oh man.
Oh, they definitely if they're using any voice lines, those have probably already been recorded, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably record these well in advance.
Screaming MASH ruined her vocal. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah. But I mean, here's the thing. You know, you always have to go through this because MASH was originally going to be voiced by Kiyohime's voice actress, but she had she was ill. And then Takahashi Rei took up the role, and then now she's MASH. So you know, shit happens, you know, in this industry. So, OC4 servants Lilith. Do you guys think it's Lilith or Beatrice?
I don't know these.
Why not both? It can be both.
It could be what? You don't know Lilith? Adam's first wife, allegedly.
Adam?
Before Eve.
Oh, okay.
And then who turned into a demon.
I didn't subscribe to that faith.
I'm not Christian either, but like, come on. You've not heard that?
I am Christian, but like, I don't know. It was my understanding that there wasn't a woman before that one.
Okay, that actually makes sense for Christians to not believe this, because this is more of an apocrypha. See, that word was originally
it's apocryphal, not
the
apocrypha.
anime.
An apocryphal writing.
Yeah, that was originally an apocryphal writing, probably. I
can't wait to look that up later. I might even stay the night up looking at it.
This might sound disrespectful, but I treat Christianity as a cool myth. That is literally the anime industry summed up. Like, if you've heard like the interview for Evangelion, that's literally what they said.
Yeah, but isn't that how like a lot of people treat like Indian and like religions and like Hindu and Buddha, and like it's like, yeah, cool story, bro.
Well, here's the thing. I can't speak for Indians, but I can tell you, quote unquote Chinese mythology, it's not really a religion. Like, yes, people do worship them in temples, but they are definitely like stories, like you know, like Greek mythology stories that people tell. They're not that serious. Like, you wouldn't be, they wouldn't call you blasphemous if you like made a character out of a Chinese god. Like, they're not that serious about it. So that it is really more mythology than faith, I would say. But yeah. Yeah, it's like a bedtime story. It's like, dude, they keep borrowing Guanyin in like multiple stories. If they need like a random Deus Ex Machina character that can save the main character, they would just like, oh, the main character called Guanyin, and then she came down from the heavens and then bailed them out for the 20th time. It happens so much in Journey to the West where they would just call a random god. Like Sun Wukong would just be like, "Oh no, I fucked it up. I gotta call a random god from heaven to bail me out." It is hilarious. They just borrow the same characters. It's like how Neja is in like multiple fictions, because Neja is another character that is just like in the shared universe, I guess. This is everywhere. But yeah, there's so many Nejas. It's in Investiture of the Gods and Three Kingdoms at least. Not Three Kingdoms. Fuck. Journey to the West.
That's why FGO keeps shoving her places, even though she's the most boring character.
Yeah, that's why she's in Lost Belt 4. She has like Hindu connections as well. She's a very popular character. Well, it's not even a she in mythology; it's a he.
Yeah.
Even though he is supposed to look like, I guess, agendered. I don't know how to describe it because she's a construct. She's like a lotus construct. And then Qin Shi Huang stole her technology. I didn't expect them to spin it that way in Lost Belt 3. Qin Shi Huang stole her technology and reborn himself in a lotus body, which is crazy. But surprisingly, I don't see a lot of Chinese players be mad at Qin Shi Huang being described like that, because he is definitely not the Qin Shi Huang people expect. Not even in fictional media, because in fictional media people just like to depict him either as a tyrant or as like the coolest guy in China.
Isn't he just ruler 331 in Chinese FGO anyway?
True, dude. It's so funny because the backstory of of Chinese FGO censors is because there was another Chinese game completely unrelated that also uses Chinese mythology characters or emperors as their, playable characters. And they got basically fined by the Culture Bureau or whatever it's called in China. They said like, oh, you're twisting history in a negative way. And the fans of that game then reported Fake Grand Order to the Chinese Culture Bureau saying, look, Wu Zetian is a lolly with a giant forehead. This is also disrespectful. So FGO got censored. That's actually that's the real story behind FGO Chinese censor. That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I am almost certain they brought up Wu Zetian specifically. It's not even Qin Shi Huang. They say, oh, look, they're sexualizing this forehead child.
How dare they give this person a big forehead?
Yeah, so Wu Zetian got FGO Chinese.
Then they have the audacity to give them a big fat forehead.
So I'm pretty sure Wu Zetian got FGO CN censored. So yeah, thank you. You can thank her for that. Awesome.
Funny stuff.
That's so funny. Because I think like Yumeiren Yumeiren was out right at the time. Actually, no.
Yeah.
I think maybe Lost Belt 3 wasn't out at that time because Wu Zetian was earlier than Lost Belt 3, way earlier. So maybe Lost Belt 3 wasn't even out at the time. So I don't remember. I don't remember the actual history, but I'm pretty sure Wu Zetian was like the most controversial point out of the entire debacle, which is really funny. Yeah, oh yeah, true. She's EOR 2, right? He's Epic and Remnant 2. Yeah, she's way early. I think it's because she's too naked. See, why did you draw her naked? If she wasn't naked, maybe it would have been fine. She's way too naked. She has like one string covering her nipples. I don't know why, dude.
Oh, that's FGO for you.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Are you dying?
I'm holding in there. I'm just getting some rest.
Sound like it.
Yeah, she prefers it that way. Well, I mean, she's the emperor. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. So she is very she's very untrusting though. She had one of the most brutal regimes I think in Chinese history because she had all those secret spies that work under her because she thinks she thinks people are gonna kill her even faster because she's a woman. And they know Chinese people can't accept a woman emperor. So she's like very, very. She's trying to stay like extremely safe and not get killed or something. I don't remember, but like, she is the first female emperor and the only female emperor in Chinese history, which is really crazy. Because you have no idea how little women rights was a thing in ancient China. I guess that's kind of true in like all cultures, though. Women rights just don't exist back in the day.
Damn, didn't expect us to start talking about feminism.
Hey, blame Wu Zetian. It's not my fault. How his record is Apothecary Diaries anime. I don't know about it. What is it about? Is it about like Shufu?
Apothecary Diaries also doesn't take place in China. Apothecary Diaries, doesn't it take place in like a fictional, non-specific country that is based on China?
Oh, I don't know.
I've read quite a lot of that, and I believe that it is not China.
It just sounds like the history of Shufu feeding Qin Shi Huang mercury. Did Shufu like actually kill Qin Shi Huang, like accidentally by feeding him mercury? I don't know if that. I actually forgot if that's how it went down. But that's so funny. Why doesn't Shufu have the rain assist skill where she uses what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. It's that the hydro something. It's the mercury thing that can
Volumen hydrogyrama.
Yeah, volumen. Yeah, the CE. Yeah, that's what it is.
And she made it a maid.
A little mercury friend.
It's cool.
Yeah, she should have like super ancient Chinese version of volumen.
No, it should have just been like a volumen that like takes the form of Yume, right?
Oh, that would be pretty cool if she had a. If she
that should have been with her
summer
summer form.
Yeah, that would have been.
Should have been a duo unit, but it's not actually Yume, right? It's actually just
volumen
mercury.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that. Speaking of Yume Ren, why didn't I buff her, dude? I know Steno needs a buff, like always, but come on. How many buffs at this point does she have? 4? 3? Is it 3? It's 3, right?
Okay, I just curled 20 pounds 10 times on both arms. I'm a little bit more awake now.
That's crazy.
Oh, we don't have to keep going if you're tired. We have been going for 3.5 hours. You can just,
I mean, plus he was having a good time just like yapping on his own, so it was, yeah.
They should buff Yume. I think, again, I already said it during the Assassin tier list. Yume Ren with an MP upgrade would go pretty crazy. Because her MP is, 50% buster up? And it cleanses all buffs and debuffs. But, like, the buff, she can just not, like, she can, like, negate it, right? Like, I feel like if she actually did damage with her MP, she'd be pretty nuts. Well, not, like, nuts, but, like, she would be pretty solid. But yeah, Yume Ren probably deserves a buff more than Carmilla. Carmilla has her MP. Like, she has nothing, but she has her MP. And that's probably good enough for a lot of the times.
You know who really needs a buff? That's why Millis.
No, stop. It's Tama Lancer. No, after Artoria's buff, I genuinely think Tama Lancer is the worst SSR Lancer. She needs a buff the most out of all SSR Lancers. More than Vitra. Because her MP damage is just bad. And her competition either has upgraded MPs, or the two that doesn't is Bima and Bishone, who both have insane damage without the MP upgrade. So Tama Lancer really needs an MP upgrade.
I can't believe Assassin U on release had 1 turn of buff removal resistance.
Yeah.
And her kit is all about her spamming her MP. It's actually so stupid.
Yeah, and then like you look over at the supports that we had for it, and that was like before Media Lily even got her buff. I think that was before Murasaki came out, and she was that was like one of your few options for buff removal resistance. Weird.
Yeah, she's
And that was
horrible.
before Vitch, so you couldn't like spam skills as much. To like
Yeah.
press it a second time, it was like,
Yeah,
Damn,
she
how
was.
did
bad
we
times.
live back then?
Well, just
we
don't
lived
use
through
her. She was
you
horrible.
Ren.
She was just like one of the worst characters in the game. Like people genuinely thought she was like. I mean, both of them kind of had redemptions, like Steno and Yumeiren, but like they were like the biggest memes in the game. I think they were like fucking unusable at some point. It's just so bad. Like, why do they exist? She technically blows up. Well, yeah, but like, look,
She blows up.
And then that's like you don't know
man, she
nobody.
blows up.
But
Look,
like that's not an excuse.
Here's the thing. You know, there is a limit to like how accurate you can make a character gameplay wise versus like lore without fucking them up completely, because like that is a really big just fuck you to the character. She can basically never use supports. She's always soloing, and she doesn't even have good skill set for solos. Who's the worst assassin now? It's a good question. That's actually such a good question.
Like,
Who's the
period?
worst assassin now?
Because if we're talking about it in general, I mean, it's probably still Sanson.
Oh, well, I mean gold. I assume it's gold.
Comma. Yes, of course.
Yeah, she's so
How could I
bad.
have forgotten?
That's 4 and 5 star. Who's the worst?
I think Sanson is worse than Corday. Yes, I think Sanson's absolutely worse than Corday. It's not even close. I think Corday is way better than Sanson.
I think Donzo has a great chance of being the worst gold assassin.
I was gonna say Danzo as well. She does have an MP upgrade, but yeah. I think this is crazy about FGO. Like, who is even the worst SSR now? Is it actually Artemis? Because like after Lartoria, I can't think of like we got Lartoria buffed, we got Samiramis buff. Like, who even is the worst SSR? Like this, and we got a Constantine buff. Like this game doesn't really have a horrible, unusable SSR anymore. I don't think the game has
except for maybe Uri.
Okay, so like you got to think about this. The worst character in the game. Let's pretend the argument is actually Artemis, right? It's a single target DPS with an upgraded MP and a guaranteed drain. Like that is not bad. That is genuinely not bad of a description. And if that is the worst SSR in the game, that means every SSR in the game is viable. Like that's a pretty nice thing to think about sometimes, because like Artemis is genuinely not even close to unusable.
I mean, 5 stars
like-
are supposed to be premium units regardless, and then like if the one of
I
the
mean, there are
premiums
games
isn't
that have
usable,
useless
and-
premiums. No, there are definitely games with useless premiums for sure. I don't know about Arknights. I've been out of the loop for so long, but last time I checked, Shining was pretty dog shit.
No, Shining's fine. But Arknights does have. There are quite a few absolutely useless 6-star units. That just don't do anything.
Which one? Like one of the healers,
Like
I assume.
Oh no, they just had a collab with Dungeon Meshi, and those units are all.
Is she
garbage.
bad?
They're terrible. They're like some of the
Marciel?
worst.
What her name is?
They're some of the worst units in the game.
I thought she was okay. She had like one skill that's good. Oh, Vigil. Vigil's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I
but
remember
Vigil
him.
is free.
Yeah, he's a welfare. You're gonna say Nightingale? Well, Nightingale's a good support. Nightingale's like a niche support, but I guess Nightingale's kind of like if you're not doing specific fights.
3-turn 50% buster being
50%
like,
buster,
bottom tier
30
is it's saying something.
It's not just 50%. It's 50%
also-
buster up, 30%
crit.
buster crit, and star bomb. Like it's pretty good.
Siege is also pretty terrible. Like she just doesn't have a purpose anymore in Arknights. And Siege
there
Alter
a
apparently
new
just
Siege?
isn't
Oh,
good. Yeah, also just not good.
Damn.
So
But don't worry, Lartoria avenged you guys. We passed it back to Fake Grand Order. They're basically the same character. Otto, have you seen Siege from Arknights?
Probably. I
She
don't
is
know.
She's
voiced by,
Artoria's voice actor.
Oh.
and she is
Oh yeah,
just,
that's
she is
the Lion King.
she is literally just.
yeah.
Lance
I've
Artoria.
heard about her. She's the one that Danny played the game for because he's a big
Oh, of
Artoria
course,
fan.
Saber
Unfortunate.
fan. She's
My
just
favorite character, thankfully, is not garbage.
what, Melu?
No,
It's not Melu.
in Arknights.
No, I forgot how the name is. Mumu?
No,
Mumu.
well, Mumu's my second favorite, but my
your
favorite
favorite?
character is
Reed?
Reed.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Reed. Oh, nice. Reed is a good character. Reed is
Reed Alter
Um,
is my favorite unit to use, and I love the design.
typical.
Like, oh, look at that.
How
what?
typical
Do you know
of
who Reed is?
a visual novel fan to like read.
Bruh. Reed is a dragon voiced
Personally,
by
I prefer watch.
voiced by Skahawk's voice actor. I don't know why I forgot her name. What the fuck? Noto Mamiko, of course. Yep. My favorite is Spectre, and she's kind of mid. I mean, the 5-star one is like apparently good budget, but
I haven't.
I feel like-
I haven't played Arknights in years, so I don't know all the characters.
Yeah, no.
But-
See, I understand Reed Alter because I also in games play healers, but I also am the healer that's like, no, I'm going to DPS instead, and so I just I'm like healing secondary, DPS primary.
I actually don't know how she works. Is she like does damage with overheal or something?
No, so Reed Alter's
Oh no.
there's a
Oh,
certain
the
type of medic
damage she does heals.
where they attack.
It's like
and
lifesteal.
Anyone in their
Yeah.
range gets healed when she does damage. But she
Okay,
also has the
yeah.
funny skill that makes enemies explode, and exploding enemies put a debuff on other enemies that when they die, they also explode.
Oh,
So
I've
you just
seen
start
that.
chain explosions.
She blows up the entire map. I've seen that.
And sometimes, if there's enough, and you're playing on an emulator, you crash your game because Reed blew up 50 units at once. And
That's crazy.
It's funny.
yes,
I
Mumu's
kind
my
of want
second
to.
favorite,
I
but
kind of want to
Mumu
get
is
back to. Oh, sorry.
weird. Yeah,
I kind of want to get back to Arknights after the announcement of Monster.
I am interested in Monster.
Monster being a playable unit is like if Foe got a humanoid form, I'd say. For like in FGO terms. Which I mean, she would just look like Merlin. He would just look like Merlin because Foe's a male, right? Even though she's
Foe
voiced
has
by.
gender.
I think
Yeah, no, this is the other character we're talking about.
Use male pronouns with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
the characters
the community
like.
generally does so.
Yeah, I presume Foe is male, but you never know what they'll do for money. What if they like reveal Foe as female at the very end, and it's like, wait a minute, like a humanoid form?
That would just look like Proto Merlin. Yeah, wow.
Oh, that's the thing. It's just Proto Merlin.
Wait, Proto Merlin is a beast. No, don't do this, Nasu. If you do this, I will never forgive you. If you said Proto Merlin beast is just primate murder again, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm actually gonna be so mad. No, don't.
It would explain why Foe's
that's
been
why
gone.
Proto Merlin's a pretender, because they're actually a beast and they're actually just Foe.
No,
That's the thing.
The worst twist ever, Nasu. Don't do it.
Wait.
Hey, they're gonna do it.
No, don't do it,
I
Nasu.
thought
Don't
this
do
They're
is
gonna
something
do
that
it.
people were already
Nasu,
theorizing. Did I
He's gonna
stumble
do it.
into a good theory?
Nasu, don't do this. Don't do this to me, please. No, and she's voiced by. Oh no, it's
Yeah,
the
they
same
have the same voice
actor.
actor.
No, it's Proto Merlin. Oh, it's over. It's a Proto Merlin's Foe. It's.
They gotta make a gender bent version of Foe and have Merlin's voice actor voice it.
It's over.
Yeah, they run into Foe in the story chapter, and Foe just has like the manly voice.
It's
So like, wait a minute,
whoa.
this is most usual.
It's so over. It's so over. It's Proto Merlin's Foe. It's so over. It's gender bent. No, it's not. It's just a humanoid Foe. And it's like second generation Proto Merlin or something. Oh.
Calling it now. That's what it's gonna be.
I hate pretenders.
Is that why
I hate
she's also?
pretenders.
Is that why she's also avoiding meeting Arthur? Because she's a beast.
Oh, Arthur would hunt her. Duh. I mean, even if it's not foe, that might be a reason.
That would be pretty funny if he got someone to defeat a beast, but the beast is someone who's like guiding him, and like, like this is
Like,
just her trying to avoid it.
Like, oh no, I gotta kill Proto Merlin. Oh, you buff arts? Okay, I don't care. Just kills her. She'll be an arts looper, dude. I actually can't. Like, I made a post saying, Koyan Dark. I hope we get a Koyan Koala for summer, or just Koyan Summer. And then like the top comment is, I hope she's an AOE arts caster or something. I'm like, bro. No.
Why?
It's actual torture. Do not make her an AoE arts looper in a shitty class. Please. I am begging you on all fours. If you're making Koyan Summer, don't make her like AoE arts. Please. I can't take
Make her a single target quick unit.
Sure. That's fine. I'm okay.
With
I
two
can
buster
work
cards.
with that. I can work with that.
Wait, hold on. What about single target quick unit with 3 buster cards?
Oh, I can absolutely work with that. I can just ignore her MP. I've been doing that for
But
Draco.
no starting battery.
Okay, so Draco. It's okay. I can work with Draco. I can work with her. It's okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah, but she's a 4-star.
Okay, we're less fine because now we
Welfare.
need MP to. They could make a good welfare. They maybe can make a good welfare. I mean, I can save money.
She has no buff values above 30.
That's just normal Koyan Dark. Oh wait, no, her crit up is 50. Never mind.
No, all 3 of them are 50, dude. That's definitely not her.
No. What do you mean? Normal Koyan Dark's 30. The attack up is 30. The plus
yeah, and then 20 on NP.
You're thinking Koyan Light.
Oh, true.
She has another 20 on NP for both Buster and attack.
You're right.
Yeah,
you know,
I
actually very much underrate her because I think she ended up being one of the best TA DPSs. Not that isn't a berserker. She's really good. Like she's definitely more than 69 points. She scored a lot more points. I know because I did most of those points. So she's pretty good. She's a really good servant, to be honest. But I need her to get a buff, so I cannot say she's too good. There you go.
What a devious plan.
Buster support non-damaging MP. Oh, that would suck. Cause like, have you guys seen? Oh, sorry. I was just
gonna ask, what makes Cuckoo's MP damage higher than Koyan? Because Cuckoo's skills are just higher numbers, and she spams them more.
Yeah, because Cuckoo's cooldowns are 5 and 6, and her buff values are like 50% attack of herself, 30% Buster, 30% MP damage up, 50% crit up, and she will double it by turn 2. So like double all of it by turn 2. So it is just so much more fucking damage, like than Koyan Dark. I am not like, if you think of a character with crazy skill buff values, that would be like Artoria Lancer, right? I'm pretty sure Artoria Lancer with like Black Grill, Summer Kuro doesn't even come close to Cuckoo with Black Grill, Summer Kuro. Like it's just, Cuckoo just has some of the best self buffs in the game. Cuckoo would rather run a cooldown reduction support over Merlin because her self buffs are better than Merlin. That is the caliber of self buffs we're dealing with. She has better buffs than Merlin. Like if you look at Cuckoo min turns, people love running Summer Ibuki or Atlas Mystic Code because the earlier you double cast all of her skills, the more damage she does. Like she has just so much damage in her own kit. And of course, having more damage in your own kit means Koyan Dark, not Koyan Dark, Koyan Light is like your perfect partner because she just lets you cast her skills twice. So yeah, like Cuckoo wouldn't even have been that broken if she was like, nah, Buster. but she is, and she has 3 Buster cards. Like it's kind of the perfect Minturn DPS, I would say. Like almost everything we look for in a Minturn DPS, she has. She also has like just free star generation. A lot of the times, crit DPSs use Van Gogh, not just because of the crit buff, but also because she has star gen and star absorb. But Cuckoo doesn't need that because she makes 30 stars per MP.
Imagine if she was arts, how much worse she would be.
Sorry.
If Cuckoo was arts, she'd be a lot worse.
Oh, for sure. If Cuckoo, people have always been thinking, what if Cuckoo had existence outside the domain? I was gonna say maybe you would still prefer cooldown reduction, but who am I fucking kidding? If Cuckoo had existence outside the domain, yeah. The most disgusting Minturn servant has just been born. Absolutely insane.
The most disgusting servant
Has just been born.
I mean, that's what people thought MHX X Summer was gonna be.
Well, yes, but here's the thing. Her skill set is not as good as Cuckoo. So I do think if Cuckoo had existence outside, I mean, she's already good at it. She's already top tier anyways. So like existence outside the domain would just make her like even more top tier. She only loses to Berserkers, I would say. Like in most Minturns, she only loses to Berserkers. Or counter class. Like the only thing she can lose at is if she's doing neutral and other people are doing like counter class damage. Otherwise, I don't see her losing to. She might lose to Mao Nobu actually. Mao Nobu has some like similar amount of damage buffs to self compared to Cuckoo. For normal play, obviously not as good because Mao Nobu frail as fuck. But for TAs, it doesn't matter. So like Mao Nobu is, I don't know if she has a higher score than Cuckoo overall, but Mao Nobu is a really insane TA unit.
I think Mao Nobu does have a higher number.
Yeah. Which is crazy because Mao Nobu is banned from some of the id fights. Like she literally cannot enter. She literally cannot do it. Like she's literally banned from it. And there's also Ordeal Call 3, who has 3 Moon Cancer TAs. So Mao Nobu being able to beat Cuckoo under those circumstances would be crazy. Why is she banned? Because in id, there are fights where you cannot bring Avengers. Like the Monte Cristo fight, you literally just cannot bring Avengers. That's the fight restriction. You can't bring Avengers. The only Avenger you can bring is Kazo Drop because she cheats and she turns in, like she doesn't enter as an Avenger, but she turns into an Avenger. But
no,
like,
she doesn't get the Avenger damage bonus that the game passively has been giving the whole time.
Yeah. And that fight particularly also is just full debuff immune. So she doesn't actually get that much advantage from it. It just balances
she still
out
did
kinda.
it.
Yeah. It's actually pretty impressive. I think it's really cool. But yeah.
Oh my god, I am so happy. Look at this. It's not an issue.
That's so many Dragon Fangs.
Yeah. So I could actually level her skills a little bit.
I'm out of QP. They really need to do half AP QPs. They're only doing Embers right now. I don't know if I should farm Embers. I might 120 the Ordeal Call 4 girl, but I'm not 100% sure. I need to see her other designs and like gameplay.
Yeah,
so
dude,
I'm not.
It's crazy because like I capped out on QP last time I farmed it really hard.
Yeah, and I'm completely out.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, Kama is probably the biggest reason why it's low again, because I 120'd Kama, and obviously 120 a character is expensive, but still, that's kind of crazy. I capped out as well during like the Neko Arc raids and the Lotto, and then it's just all gone. It's literally just all gone. That's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm not even maxing as many servants as you are.
Yeah,
I
don't
haven't
know
been.
why.
I mean, I guess I've been rolling more as of late. I mean, just because of like daily singles on all of the banners.
I have been luring a lot of like esports supports, so I guess that's why as well. But how's your QP looking, Riyo?
I have 666 million.
Damn.
See, it's not even the cap is what, 220 million?
2 billion.
2 billion. Dude, see, everybody's so low. Why? Like, this is crazy. Like, oh yeah, you did Hakuno, right?
No, I actually do have. That's not. It's 666. That's what. I'm like, oh, hello.
That's a cool number. But yeah, like everybody's lower than 1 billion.
Okay, Draco fan.
Yeah, I can't believe everybody here is lower than 1 billion, which is like, it's already kind of crazy because, like, Christmas from now is what, 4 months? It's just.
Hey, fun fact.
No,
I was looking
3
through my
months.
CEs. Guess what CE I have MLB?
What? Tsukumihara? Don't tell me.
No,
No, of course it's not.
it's worse than that.
What?
You know that CE that came out after Tsukumihara and has Kiara on it? The Arts Apex?
Oh.
I was just looking, I'm like, wait a minute, I have 5 copies of this. Now
That's
I'm mad.
That's a pretty CE at least. I love the art. I love Kiara.
Who cares? Kiara sucks. Because you used to see Arts 10%, MP 50% charge, and 2 overcharge stages. One time? Like, what am I ever going to use that for?
She sucks on multiple different levels, to be honest. Jeez.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
George just did 120,000 just because there's so many anti-dragon buffs here.
I literally gave up on her run on full gauge comma because the script for her full gauge comma run is just draw her Buster card every turn. Buster, 1 Buster, 2 Busters, and then Buster MP Buster. That's the script. That's the dumbest, like, what the fuck. Anyways. Oh, I did max 2 class scores. You're right. I did max Archer and Assassin. So yeah, I actually maxed 2 class scores. That's probably why my QP's actually gone. And I also leveled up extra 1 because I thought I was gonna do a Summer Kiara min turn on one of the id fights, and I ended up not doing it because I suck.
Nice.
Sparish is a bad farmer. Why is she a bad farmer? Because she does neutral to berserkers. That's the only thing I can think of that's bad about her.
Oh, it's because he has a skill issue.
That's genuinely the only issue I have with her, which is she does neutral to berserkers. Other than that, I don't know what's wrong with the character. Like yeah.
Just farming.
She can even multi-core, dude. She has a 20 battery, 20% attack up, 20% MP damage up. Yes, that's a good multi-core skill. She can run frontline only with Atlas. She can run like normal arts, like, and she has universal ND trait. I don't really see a problem with her. You got any lores? I have 4 lores left. I
have 30.
lured Saber Medusa as a pen too, just for 1 clip.
Dude, I make sure I've always been very stingy with lures in certain situations. You need to be more stingy.
Yeah, I should. I'm just like, oh my god, I want to test this one thing out. And like a pen 5 makes luring and a pen skill so desirable.
Yeah,
like,
that's important.
Yeah. Saber Medusa with Nero Bride and double Summer Scotty can Black Grill loop. Which is so stupid. Is there any other single target quick that can Black Grill loop? Like, I genuinely can't think of one. I mean, it's against Lancer. I don't think she can do it against Berserker, but she refunds like 53 on Lancers. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't really think of a single target quick that can Black Grill loop single core. Like,
That's
what the
pretty big.
fuck? Yeah, her gains are so dumb. Her gains are so dumb. Kama doesn't loop for sure. Because, like, even when you're soloing with her, she can't consistently MP every turn. Bishone, no. Not even close. Like, you have to think about it. A single target... Okay, I mean quick. Arts, yes, Arts can do it. Obviously, we have Vlad, we have Summercat, we have Draco. Like they all can do it. But Quick is like you got to think about it. It's you're only hitting one target. Like AoE Quicks are hitting 3 targets, so their hit counts have to be tripled, realistically, compared to a single target. The lore acquisition did increase. Yes, every event has like 4 or 5 lores nowadays. There are so many lores every event. Because the shop now has 3 lores, and then like if it's a mission event, for example, the mission would have another, the CQ would have another, and this time around I guess we're not getting one for the Grail because you're actually getting a Grail, which is better.
We are getting the Grail, which is nice that this event rerun is giving a Grail.
Yeah, but like if it's a rerun, it's a like there's just so many lores now. Like an event can give you up to like 6 to 7 lores, I'd say sometimes. So there definitely are more lores, but yeah, you also consume more. I would say you don't really need to max any of the event other than 2 and 5. I think all the other ones don't need to be lored. Because only 2 and 5 would give you like a breakpoint issue. So a quote unquote, not literally perfected, but like a pretty much perfected servant functionally would consume 5 lores, which is quite a lot. How good is a Pen 4? It's okay. Oh, sorry.
I was looking at my Martha and I realized I never leveled her first skill at all.
Oh, yeah, it was useless before the buff. I think
now you gotta level it twice.
I don't know if this is hot take. I think a Pen 4 is just better than a Pen 1.
Oh,
a Pen 4, yeah, because like a Pen 4 is because like you don't always get a Brave Chain.
Yeah, this is an interesting thing to hear from the guy who constantly complains about hitting crit cap.
Yes. Okay. For Koyan Dark, it is worse than a Pen 1. But again, with Koyan Dark, she also doesn't use Brave Chains a lot. A lot of her turns are Vango MP and then 2 cards. So she also doesn't get to use a Pen 1. So I would say generally a Pen 4 is just better than a Pen 1. Because it's a lot easier to trigger. Like just okay, you just have to crit. That's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that difficult to crit. Nowadays especially. But yeah, Koyan Dark. This is the other thing I talked about. I talked to the Cuckoo Minturn guy with, which is Koyan Dark actually kind of got nerfed after class score and appends because Cuckoo doesn't really care about 200% crit up anymore. Well, she still does, but there's a Merlin buff, there's the class score, there's append 4. There's so many crit ups from other sources that you don't really need Van Gogh to like hit a very high crit buff, and like you don't want the same type of buffs anyways, so you would much rather have like attack ups, which Cuckoo has herself. So this is why Koyan Dark's Minturns are gonna be even worse compared to Cuckoo, relative to Cuckoo, after the class score actually drops, because the gaps is gonna be even bigger. Because Cuckoo now has all she needs in herself. She's self-sufficient. She doesn't need anyone else. Everyone else is just bonus. Koyan Dark is a cripple without Van Gogh, I would say, in Minturns. She is a lot worse without Van Gogh. Like, Van Gogh is a crutch. Is one of the strongest crutches in the game, to be honest, for Minturns. But yeah.
Is Cuckoo good at NP1? You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that. Like,
for what?
For what?
If it's for Buster looping, you probably want MP2. But you know, if it's for boss killing, she still has all the good things. You know, she has Buster deck, the good kit that has a good mix of survival and offense. And you know, she's still okay. It also depends on what others options you have. If you have like Morgan at MP2, your MP1 Cuckoo might feel pretty shitty, unfortunately, outside of counterclass. Because Cuckoo is still, at the very least, a very good foreigner killer, because she has anti-threat to humanity, which most outer gods are, and of course foreigner deals double to foreigners. And she has super invul plus evade, so she's not taking hits anyways, so she doesn't really care about the defensive demerit. So, or like a disadvantage in class, I should say. So she is still a very good foreigner killer, at the very least, even at MP1. But if you're using her neutral, that's just every FGO character, unfortunately. You want higher MP levels. I still use Servant at MP2, like, constantly. Like, yes, I know I'm kind of out of the loop compared to, like, normal players at this point. But I think, like, I still have, like, Okuni at MP2. I had Tonaliko at MP2 for the longest time, and I think she's absolutely fine. I have Tez at MP2. Like, I think all these characters... MP1 would be a struggle for, like, 90++ and high-end stuff. Like, MP2 is pretty okay for most stuff, I would say. Yep. I don't know about...
What 4 stars, unrelated, but what 4 stars give 30% charge to someone or the party? How many are there?
There's Don Quixote, there's Lon Ling.
Charlotte Corday.
Oh, Lon Ling gives 30? That's right.
Yeah, they buffed him.
Yeah, Charlotte
we
Corday
almost
Archer.
completely forgot it too, because...
what's her face? The Tengu welfare.
Kichi Hogan.
Kichi Hogan,
Nocnaria,
yes.
yeah.
Nocnaria. Oh, Nocnaria is a good one.
Oh, yeah,
Nocnaria's
actually,
party.
Santa Altera. They buffed her battery to 30%.
Wow, that's so good. Guys, trust me, it's amazing. It's fun of it. There's quite a bit, actually. But,
Yeah, there is more than I thought.
Oh, you fool. You thought you could protect yourself from arrows? Well, you can't protect yourself from dragons.
is there like a trait-based one that only gives charge for a certain trait? My Fair Soldier doesn't count because we already talked about her.
One day they'll do that for Blackbeard. You could make it so he gives 10% charge to everyone and 20% more charge to females on his 3rd skill.
Bruh. Wouldn't it be funny if it's a special trait called hot females and it's only the ones that Blackbeard think is hot?
Damn.
So now we gotta like go based on what Blackfield thinks is hot.
Yeah, Blackbeard
it's just
is
like the most depraved stuff.
Yeah, I mean Blackbeard likes Drake, no? Francis Drake, not rapper Drake.
You're a little late for all the Drake jokes.
Yeah, Drake isn't even the worst one anymore. It's Diddy.
Yeah.
That's why Diddy Kong is not in the new Donkey Kong game. He's on trial. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, did you see that? Did you see that Twitter post where they were like, yeah, yeah, they need to start putting Diddy back in games. Let's start up a hashtag free Diddy.
That has to be intentional. Like, come on.
Of course it's intentional.
Didn't his lawyer drop him? And his lawyer was like helped someone who was
terrorist.
Like a cannibal. Yeah, like oh yeah, okay. I thought it was a cannibal.
Yeah,
like,
no, it was for is it Saddam Hussein? Or am I...
It's like crazy. And
they
Bin
couldn't.
Laden.
Some terroristy person.
Yeah, one of the people my parents talked about when I was a kid.
Bin Laden. He didn't go on trial. He just got fucking killed. What do you mean?
Yeah.
He didn't go on trial.
I don't know. Someone else in chat thinks it was Bin Laden.
He's like terrorist. Oh, counter-terrorist win. He fucking dies. But I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how bad his rep is.
Yep.
But yeah. What else are we gonna talk about?
Well, we hit the 4-hour mark, so.
Did we talk about the? I really thought we were gonna play Lethal Company today. I was like, oh, nothing happens. I guess it's Lethal Company, drunk Lethal Company time, and I just wasted my vodka for nothing.
Well, you didn't say anything too crazy, so.
Yeah, I didn't even get. See, I told you, I didn't even get drunk. It's not like, it's not even fun.
Damn. Yeah. Sorry, chat. He can only have fun when completely inebriated.
Look, all I'm saying
looking-
is if you're gonna hurt your liver, you might as well have some fun. Anyway, sorry. You should keep going.
I was looking at that quest auto you were doing with Martha and her on the robot guy who's really loud.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder if I can one shot that with
Babbage.
just 4 stars in one turn, but I don't think I can.
With just 4 stars? Can
With
grilled
just 4
ones?
stars and
Yeah,
making
because they
them a
have
dragon.
because he has a 50% defense buff.
Yeah.
What were
Can I
you
use
using?
grilled ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
To do it in one turn. And I
I
was trying to
pick
do
up the
it with the dragon buff. Because I was doing this.
A cream
Let me
hill.
show- I actually made a change and I want to try it now. Here, I'm going to share my screen.
I think Kama can 2-shot it. Just
Why is
really
it not giving me options anymore? I have to now go in and change it to there.
Oh, cream hill. Nice. Landing.
So that's why you're asking about the 30% charge.
Yeah, because I was like, who works best for this? Because I was like,
Oh, Yui is 20. I guess Yui isn't the best here, anyways.
because I have to start from 0, and I'm like, Martha doesn't give MP. George doesn't give MP.
I mean, he's probably the best one already. Like Landing, the best art support. I was thinking if I could do it with Bavanshi. I don't know.
Why would you use a level 1 George? Do you not have a
Because-
level 65 one?
What,
he
Yeah,
can-
the point
he-
is to one shot it with Cream, not to have George take out 150k and
and
cheat.
if you almost do it, then whose fault is it?
Right. Well, then that just means she couldn't do it. The
Well,
point
what
is to make him have the
what
least
if the
impact
difference
possible.
was? What if her highest roll is like 10,000 away?
Then they fail. But I want its least impact as possible.
This is turn 1, right?
Yeah, this is one turn.
Hmm.
Is there any way I could get more damage out of her? Because look, that's good,
No.
but it's not enough.
Okay, I'm gonna.
If I use
try
the
this.
defense ignoring CE, it's 50%
50.
defense.
Yeah, it is.
Does
50%.
does Black Grail make up for? So defense ignores this, right? Yes. That's Buster and NP power 20% actually.
NP
That might
power?
work. What?
MP
NP
string.
power.
Well, I mean, the wording says NP, and this kanji is for power, so my mind just goes NP power.
Well,
Wouldn't
yeah,
it
it's
be
sorry.
MP string. So
Power
it's-
strength, then?
Sorry if my the
Yeah, be better at speaking
reading
other
of these
languages,
words,
dumbass.
my looking at these other languages and understanding the symbols is not up to your qualification or your standards, but
Yeah. Why can't you read Chinese? I can read
it's
Chinese.
just read Chinese, nerd.
Yeah, I can read English as well. Why can't you read?
Well-
No, joke.
Well, I made up a secret language and you don't know how to speak it, so...
Yeah, me too. Chinese.
Chinese is your secret language.
Yeah, you guys don't know how to read it. It's as good as a
Well-
it's as good as
well,
a secret.
Well, it's... to be fair, there's a pretty
How did that
considerable amount of people in the world that know how to read it.
I don't know. Do you know any? I don't know.
I don't know you.
Bing chilling.
Bingsheng means ice cream. I just got
I know.
shot.
Let's see if this does any more damage.
Does it actually have that other part to it? I don't remember that part from the meme.
That did do more damage. No, it didn't do more damage.
If you have defense down or attack up, it kind of already offsets it. So
yeah, it did the same almost though. And then it's just easy. You just like.
I'm gonna help you cheat a little bit. What about having Martha NP?
Defense down?
That's cheating.
That's not cheating. It's for the defense down.
Well, you're not.
True. But I'm using Lon Ling's NP, and Lon Ling's NP is attack up. So defense down versus attack up. What's the difference?
Can you not MP?
Well, you can.
Well, I'm already doing 3 MPs because I use George NPs.
You can use the PRC to get even more defense down.
I feel like, what if the best fit isn't even Martha? Because it's just P mod. I feel like you can get higher damage with just a normal arts team without the dragon. No, you might still need a dragon SE, but like you might not need the P mod.
Okay, so what if
like Caster Gill or something? I don't know.
You know what? When in Rome.
Caster Gill also does want to use his MP though, so I'm not 100% sure. No, okay. Here's the thing: you always want Nocnaria. I think for these kind of damage boost comps, you always want Nocnaria, right? Yeah. There you go, Nocnaria.
And Debrinya, why do you
only
have
the
20%
debuff
charge?
buttons. Oh wait, I have this button.
And
alright, show me the skill seal. Thank you.
You're not gonna. Well, most of the time, we're not gonna miss.
Let's see.
Don't do the arts.
Wait, I can put an overcharge C on this dude now. No.
It's over.
Right, no. Now I have too much charge. So maybe I can replace him with someone else.
Isn't the overcharge Steve? No, that's MP level. I'm stupid.
His overcharge is attack up.
Oh, yeah, MP level's defense up, yeah. That's what I meant to say.
No, that's ignore invincible. Well,
what?
If he was Earth, then I'd have this in the bag, but he's not Earth.
Lan Ling Wang.
No, that's sure hit.
Can you do like 1.5 million or something?
Did I switch to Black Grail? Because that's less damage now.
Oh. Who gives ignore defense?
Only one unit, and that is
Holmes.
Iskander.
Yeah, Holmes
on a skill. Holmes gives it on an MP. So that did actually worse. So, so maybe Longling isn't the option. So we're looking at 4 stars.
Yeah,
and we want a 4-star that'll give me a buff to my damage.
No, do you know why you didn't kill?
Why?
Because you don't have Berserker class scores.
You know what? You're not wrong. I'm just looking here. What would give me... Oh, wait, I was still using this one. I was still using the defense ignore, not the Black Grail. Oh, wait a minute. I have a bunch of attack up now, so let's try with this.
Nocnaria is what? 20% MP damage? I don't remember what Nocnaria is.
I mean, trying to do 2 million damage in a single turn like this is kind of dumb, but without 5-star supports.
But I got bookmark Martha now that she's worth using. I would use her like on my alt sometimes. Nope, not favorite. It's just that one. I'd use her on my alt sometimes just because I have limited options there. But now she actually has a niche offensive purpose, which is cool. Probably one of the better buff remover supports out there. Yeah.
Martha?
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew Gabers.
Okay, that is more damage with Black Grail, but it's not enough.
That's close. That's crazy. That's so much damage.
That's so close. Is there anyone better than? Like, let me look at these, because limiting to just 4 stars is what, and 1 turn is what makes this.
Is there a
Any-
lower star that is actually better for this?
Oh yeah, true. Let's look at.
Yeah. Easily Mozart with a scope.
You think Mozart
Right?
with a scope?
Right? He does.
What does
quite a bit.
Mozart do?
That would be he has 20% defense down on his NP, and then
guess not with
he'd
a
have
scope.
like 64% arts.
And our yeah. Is that it? Does he not have defense? It's just the MP.
He has
Okay,
defense down on the NP.
I guess it's not better. Never mind.
Let's try it. I mean, why not?
Yeah, he has 50 stars. I mean,
He does have that arch resist down. Oh, why did I press that button? Doesn't do it. Doesn't do anything.
Crash? Did it crash? Why is it game frozen? Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's not frozen.
Crash Bandicoot.
All right, cream.
Queen.
Did I clear the attack down? I didn't. Let me go ahead and restart.
Dude, what is this lobby? It's like fucking 2 players and 8 bots.
Are you playing
Still
Counter-Strike
playing
still?
CS:GO?
Yes, but I'm not playing the actual mode. I'm playing like deathmatch, which is just like everybody shoots everybody. Because it's kind of brain dead game mode where you just like practice aiming. Because my aiming sucks.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I could try Summer Murasaki. Man, it just sucks that he's man attribute.
All right, now we're gonna see the real damage.
Have you guys thought about how toxic Nintendo's chat would be?
Oh, for sure.
Chat?
The voice chat.
Oh yeah, voice
I would
chat.
definitely accidentally blurt out a slur in competitive Pokemon. I play online.
God damn.
Okay, well that's about the same.
You really want to just say that in front of everyone?
No, I'm joking. But like, look, if you play Calyrex Shadow Rider, I don't think you really.
He will yell at you in Chinese.
I really don't think you deserve. I don't think you deserve respect, to be honest. You know, like, as a person.
Okay,
So-
so that didn't work. So I think I need more.
I don't think you're
damage.
ever pushing more.
You don't think? What about?
Because you need to push like 500,000 more under 50% defense. So that is a very tall ask.
There's no
I
one
think-
else who gives a lot of MP damage up, is there?
I think Otto
Not a
has
lo-
a chance
not a low
with his
star.
Murasaki.
I don't
Otto
know
is
how
that
to.
true advantage.
I can't Black Grail with her. Like,
Oh, you
she
can't get
doesn't
her
have her
MP.
own immediate battery.
Oh yeah, you can't get her MP.
Just charge
That's
per
a problem.
turn.
Use.
I'm sure Hyper Habitrot has a chance. She
'cause
ignores
ignore defense?
and you don't have to worry about her battery.
Does Rider Liz ignore defense?
I don't think
Oh,
she does. Actually, she might. No, I think she just gets attack on NP.
I don't
Alright.
have any idea.
So this is what I'm working with right now. This is the idea I came up with.
Yui Shosetsu.
You don't have quick buffs, right?
I don't have quick, but I have Buster.
Which one does quick give?
Attack.
Quick gives attack, but I can.
There's no rainbow buff for low star, is there?
Nah.
Da Vinci.
I mean, there's Steno.
Oh yeah, Steno. If you're divine, true. Steno is actually the best one if you're divine.
I don't think Cream is divine.
Nope. She is in fact not divine. What a surprise. She's just a woman.
Oh wait, hold on.
That
I'm not
sounds
used-
so derogatory, even though that's just a fact.
I'm not used to having to use her for a skill. I just didn't use her for a skill. Yeah, we're just trying to one-shot him. He has
He's trying
a
to see
big
if we can
defense
one shot
buff.
him. It's rough. It's 50% defense, which means you effectively have to do 3 million damage or
Yeah,
something
and
like that, right?
we're also
not using
not
5
using
stars.
5 stars.
Oh, okay, but George is super effective. I don't think you can cut George. Is Creamhild's anti-dragon super effective, right? It's not PMod?
Yeah, it's
It's
super
super
effective.
effective.
PMod is... Yeah, I don't think you can cut that. Unless... I mean, you don't have that many buffs, I guess. So it doesn't skill as good as if you had, like... You know...
I wonder if I just upload a bunch of attack ups.
Do you guys think Kama can one-shot this?
Assassin comma though?
Yeah, Assassin Kama.
Maybe.
With any support.
Oh, that's
know.
way less. Shock.
Kazo drop, Oberon.
Actually, if
Answer
I were to
Scott.
go for maximum damage, I should use the arts buff on George.
Now, if I want to abandon using just I know a unit that can knock this out in one go. Concert drop.
Sure.
Can she? Okay, yeah, she can.
Concert drop definitely can. I wonder. So let me see here.
I don't even know if Koyan Dark can do it. What do you mean? Oh, maybe with cards. But she can't use Van Gogh MP. That's a problem with her runs, to be honest.
Damn.
You don't think Kama can? Can Kama do
George
effectively...
just did 133,000. Doesn't even have
Can-
defense ignore. Oh yeah, that we're nowhere near it.
Can Kama do effectively... It's what, 3 million damage with 50% defense up? So 6 million damage to neutral? Yeah. I don't think so, guys. I don't think she can do 6 million damage neutral, dude. I mean, it's less because she has attack up, and I can bring other attack ups. But man, I don't see that happening. But Oberon, yeah,
Here.
but I
Switch back to me, Otto. Let me show you how a 5-star does this.
Okay.
This is gonna be cheap.
okay. After this 5-minute match, I'm gonna try Kama.
I don't see how this could possibly fail.
You not getting the cards?
True.
Do you have defense ignore command codes?
No, I'm just loading up so much attack.
No. It's 50.
50.
Yeah, but
Babbage?
also
He feels like a neutral something. He's a robot that doesn't care about anything. He could be chaotic because he's steam.
I think you might actually do more damage if you target like one of the hands with their third skill as opposed to him himself.
What does the hand do?
Because it'll turn him into a rider instead of a caster.
Oh yeah, you're right, Rio. Because
No,
you
I'm
get a
right.
counter class.
Wait,
yeah,
what's the mechanic here?
you can copy the Rider Hands class, and you can be a Rider. And
Yeah,
you
you
can
Oh,
missed
wait a minute.
50%
Hold
defense,
on.
but I mean, it's
Hold on.
it's
Now
the
I have
biggest boost in
a
damage
funny
you can
idea. I have a funny idea now. Hold on. What are our defense ignoring command codes? How many of those do we have?
get.
five. You got
Oh,
a full hand.
damn.
5 defense ignoring command codes?
Yes, you got a full hand.
It's
I
this
think.
one, right? No.
That's Pierce Emblem.
No, that's Pierce. Yeah.
This is defense ignoring, right?
Yep. You can have a full
Yeah,
hand.
and
More
two
than
of them are linked directly to Rider characters. How about that?
nice. But yeah, this is a thing I've been using.
Well, the thing is, I lose the 50% defense down, and I lose the 35% power mod against that class. But
But it is double. It's all pure double. I don't know.
if I get a mighty chain, I think I'll be fine.
It does, but like, even if it counters it, it doesn't mean anything because like if he doesn't have the defense up, then it would just be a defense down. Like it cancels out, yes, but that doesn't really, you know. I guess it doesn't cut your damage in half anymore, but yeah. Kind of... Why did I reload the?
I don't know.
Why did I reload the Negev? It has like 100 ammo per clip. What the fuck am I doing?
Maybe you weren't full on ammo.
It's a light machine gun. It has like so much ammo. There's literally no purpose to reload that. I don't know why I did. Suzuka, is he Earth?
No, he's man.
Not a
But
mighty
she's
chain.
hyper. The third thing I should use, because I'm not doing ignore defense. Does need 20% more charge. A ring that has 20% charge, amongst other things.
All right, well, let's see how this goes. How much damage will this Buster card do?
Good kill.
As we can all see, Ryou immediately gave up.
On the 4-star.
No, I just wanted to try Kazura.
I genuinely don't think he can push it further though with Grimhild.
With that instead of...
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. If I get a crit on the second card, it actually does kill. Hold on, I need to withdraw.
Oh no.
If I get a mighty chain, that kills so easily.
Save some.
That Buster card just eviscerated.
50.
Oh, was that MPQB?
Yeah, and the quick didn't have any stars, so it didn't crit because for some reason I didn't block out Ruler Artoria when I was going to switch into caster. I blocked out some for Scotty, so Ruler Artoria took all the stars. Greedy pig.
Oh.
She is pretty thick.
Humanoid man mechanic. Oh, so instead of some Scotty, I should have used.
Yeah, but she doesn't
bitch.
eat her own refuse.
Do pigs do that? Do pigs actually do that, or is it just bad rep?
Well, I mean, like,
ask Cersei.
If the edible things they're eating is in a pile of in their own filth, they'll eat the filth. Yeah, pigs are some of the most disgusting animals out there, but they taste good.
Because Cersei's basically telling you to eat shit.
Well, you see, anime cartoony pigs are cute. However, there are serial killers that have disposed of bodies by just cutting them up and putting them in pig pens, and because they'll just eat it. They don't really distinguish at all.
How does this keep happening to me?
Fact, dude.
Yeah. So
Fun
who
fact
knows?
with auto
When you eat some sausage from McDonald's, it actually might have been human at some point. Ooh.
Tasty.
That adds the flavor.
Okay, I need a 20% charge,
I need a 20% human.
I don't care what you need.
You're so mean.
Okay,
Oh.
dude.
How is this possible that I'm getting decked by Scotty?
You have one Buster card. What did you expect?
That's true. Cosmo would be so much better if she was 2 quick, 2 Buster, 1 Arts. Then again, I would just also be then fishing for the. Well, no, 2 Buster would also.
You had a
break then.
pig as a pet? Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
mini
if you
pig. Eat it?
have it as a pet, then I'd imagine you take care of it differently. You don't just
Pigs
like
are also
let
pretty
it
smart,
get
no?
fat off of whatever.
Well, I let myself get fat. Why wouldn't I let my pet get fat?
Well, because a certain level that can be abused, but you have the level of autonomy and self-responsibility that you can suffer from your own decisions without people being societally upset at you, I guess. I don't know.
You sure about that?
Okay, here we go. Mighty chain
Are
this
you sure?
time
Are
into
you sure about that?
Are you sure?
this dude. This'll kill in 1 turn.
I don't believe you.
Proving once again, Cosmo drop is okay,
They
I
are
guess.
micro pigs. Yeah, I've seen those.
I'm sorry, how much damage did that arts card do? Hold on. I need to restart that. That arts
Oh,
card
no
looked like
more.
it chunked out like 800,000.
Question. What servant can give 20% charge that is a 4-star or less?
Yui Shosetsu.
I'm already using her.
A second Yui Shosetsu.
I can't do
Caster Gilgamesh.
that.
Long lane.
It's not going to be that useful for who I'm using. I know there's Santa Martha. I'm not going to use
Yeah, let me
Long
look at
Lane
this
for a
now.
quick servant.
Let me see how much he does. He has 300k or
Santa
1.3 million.
Altera is not...
Down.
gonna
Okay, that does
contribute
4.5 or $450,000 on an arts card, and then of course the
Dollars.
Buster takes out 800k. Katsu's a fair servant. She's balanced.
She is.
I mean, she's hyper. OG
She's hyper
Mash.
counter.
No, I don't think I'm going to do that. No, I think that
Why?
one's...
You can use her MP as well.
Yeah, and get 30% attack total.
Yeah.
Shakespeare. Definitely not Shakespeare, no. Anything but Shakespeare.
Shakespeare's at
But
clouds.
Shakespeare.
You know what's fun though?
Asclepius,
Funny though.
nah.
This quest here, the one where you fight all these ones here, is such an
She literally
easy.
has 20% attack. At that point, I might as well use Summer Twilight because I could at least defense down as well. I'm guessing Santa Martha is probably the best option. He's not divine, but for what I'm doing.
Why doesn't Kama's anti-charm skill with overcharge, bro? Oh, no reaction? Okay.
I don't
know.
know what.
But
I
no,
wasn't
this
paying
is-
attention.
This challenge quest, like for the one where you fight to all these ones, and then they eventually become BB. I like that you can just like that Cosner could actually just cheese this and just like oh wait, I remember what it was that I needed to make this work. It's not
Anyways,
George.
pay attention to my screen now.
No. Pay attention to my screens.
I don't know what you're doing. Are
I was
you
gonna show
even
something
streaming?
It's
cool.
the same thing. Just give me just give me one chance.
Give him the time of day for once. Yeah.
Just do 1 minute.
Okay. Go at it.
Oh. No, guys, it's gonna kill. Trust me. Guys, totally gonna kill. Trust me. Not MP5 Scotty, bro. This is painful. Wait, did I hit defense down cap? I think I did.
No, because he has defense up, you'd have to do 150.
Bro, you suck.
Eh.
All right, now cut back to mine, because mine is a stupid run.
No, mine. I haven't done one in a while. Okay, like I haven't.
Okay, fine.
Just
Kama, you suck, dude. Why didn't you kill? I mean, is the effective damage times 4? So I guess she's doing 5.2 million damage neutral.
I'm not sure if that's how the defense down would work. I don't think it would take. I think.
Oh yeah,
still
true. No, it's
100%.
additive. Also, yeah, it's additive with my defense down, so it's not times 4. She doesn't even do that much damage, bro.
No, I don't think it would cap at 150% if there's a defense buff. I think it still caps at 100%.
Damn, that sucks.
But attack still offsets it.
Well, but that means I'm wasting defense down, right? Kazuo drop at overcharge plus
some damage.
3. What's Kazuo drop's defense on overcharge plus 3? Let me check.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use this big buster card.
Oh, he did so much turn 1 damage.
Is Kazuo drop even better than like Dolman here? I don't think Kazuo drop's better than Dolman here. Right?
For
MP, I mean, if you're not using cards, then no.
Yeah, true. What am I doing?
Alright, what is this goofy shit that you're talking about?
Aruta Ego. Oh, it's just this.
So, it's this one, which I think is funny to do.
Uh-huh. Okay, and?
Yeah, Riyo, and?
But look, because this is the one where like you have to like kill them before they change to be, or like they change types.
Yes,
but Kazuo like cheeses this because she gets to counterclass a couple different units here.
I do that for every of my demos.
Wow,
I mean,
that's
almost.
Crazy damage. This is the crazy Kazuo drop damage he likes showing off.
Well, hold on. I have a bunch of damage resistances right now.
I think Ryou Emerald is a sham.
30% crit on Kama. Hyper Morgan, yes, for sure. Dude, it's a buster servant with counterclass and counter trade. Hyper Morgan can frontline only that. Hyper Morgan with Oberon plus Merlin, and then like MPBB, that's like overkill for sure.
Yeah, look at that. She didn't even kill her in a turn.
You don't want to kill her on this one. You don't need to kill her.
No. Yeah.
Hyper Morgan 100% like you don't even need Hyper Morgan actually. Let me just level 90 Morgan with no class score probably does it. Like it's just
I didn't feel like saying something then. Oh wait, hold on. Did you give no, never mind.
I would mog. I hate this fucking word. Mog. Where's Morgan? Death? No, I didn't delete my Morgan. Good.
Okay.
Is he lawful? Is bro lawful?
What? Is
who?
bro lawful?
Yeah, is Babbage lawful?
I
No,
think he's
he's-
true neutral. So yeah, he's kind of hard to abuse traits on. Very annoying.
I hope I targeted the right units.
One buster card, probably not.
If I was to one turn it with 5 stars, I know what I'd do.
I think I messed up the order because you're supposed to finish on turn 5, but I didn't get enough NP. I
Yep.
messed up the order somewhere. Yeah, I messed up.
Chaotic balanced, yeah. So if you have anti-chaotic, I guess more points.
should have done-
Actually, will Koyan Light be good here? Oh, it's just PMod though.
I mean, it's 50%. It's got to do something.
Yeah, it adds up.
Yeah, Hyper Morgan MPB, not Hyper Morgan, level 90 Morgan MPBB kills. Like it's not even close. Is Ruler Artoria, Merlin, Oberon, like yeah, it's yep. Dumb character, absolutely dumb. What MP?
Who's dumb?
5. Yeah, 5. I mean, you don't have to one shot it. Like if I use Draco, no shit, Draco one shots this. Okay.
Draco would, because Draco has power mod.
Draco,
Not power mod,
Super,
but like
yeah.
extra super effective.
and she has ignored defense.
Oh yeah, she just dumpsters on that, doesn't she?
Yeah, she dumps it. Let me see how much I can do. It's so funny. What's even the best Avalon for this? Like, what's the best third support?
You do want to crit, yeah.
I don't know, whatever
I
gets
don't-
you that
no, I don't need to
100%
crit, what do you
charge.
mean? Oh, no, I have Oberon. What do you mean? I have 100.
Oh, okay.
No, she doesn't need to crit.
What if
the MP
no
itself
Baron?
kills? The MP itself kills. Like it's just Rider Kintoki. Can he one shot? I mean, Rider Kintoki with defense ignore supports probably yeah. If he's
I feel
hyper.
like Berserker Kentucky would be better for it because he ignores defense.
Oh, Buster. Oh yeah, actually yeah.
There she is. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Your best?
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it every day. And then...
I mean, using cards is still a one shot. Oh, you killed you killed the thing. Nice.
Good job killing the thing. We're proud of you. Which one is hers again?
Oh no, I'm not gonna crit these arts cards, am I? Oh no.
Okay,
the worst
no,
luck.
like, come on.
What?
It's okay. Her MP did 4.1 million. That's okay. That's just no. It's
Nice.
Oh, well, Draco
Yeah.
cheats.
yeah. Well, I mean, Draco's probably one of the best to deal with this. It's like better than Riders. My game activity got found out.
Oh, no,
got
we're
found
good.
out. Mario invited me to play Left 4 Dead. Mario invited me. They keep inviting me to play Left 4 Dead, and I ignored. I didn't even see the notif.
Mario loves you very much. Mario loves you very much.
Although, can you show plushie?
This should kill.
You want to see Draco kill it again? Sure. I mean, it's just it's typical. It's Draco.
I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. Let me show. Plushy.
Am I even streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Oh, I didn't even know I was streaming. Okay, well.
Yeah, I can't. I can only show so many screens at once. I don't feel like setting it up so we can see all of them.
Oh, there we go. They're
Yeah.
all dead. I know
Ignore
Auto cut away,
defense,
but
doesn't she cheated because she has ignore defense? I mean, you're not wrong. They kind of cheated. She kind of cheated, bro.
oh, and used Oberon.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think she needs a backline, but a backline is funny because we have Avalon.
Well, we
Okay.
had the numbers spoiled.
No, I lied. She didn't actually do 4 million. She did like 100,000.
100,000? Goodness.
That makes sense.
100,000 is literally 4 million.
Auto, why are you so zoomed in on him? You can't see everything.
He has his screen is wider.
It's okay
is
if there's
larger than
black
yours.
bars on the top or bottom.
iPhone screen, bro.
Well, I can't capture the pop out player.
it's fine. You can
like
see the
normal.
number. It doesn't matter. It's just this works.
I usually have it set up differently, but for some reason it's not loading the Discord pop out.
Oh, guys.
Your OBS setup seems very inflexible.
That's not OBS. It's just not showing it.
Oh,
No, I
guys,
know.
look at that.
Well, no, it's very easy to adjust.
She almost didn't kill. She almost didn't kill there. She has.
What do you mean she almost didn't kill?
She almost missed the kill there.
That's 4.5 million. What do you mean almost?
Yeah.
She
Anyways, this
almost
is my solution.
She almost missed the kill there, guys. You don't understand. She needs an MP upgrade. You don't understand.
You think Ibuki can do this?
She has
Sure.
ignored defense, right?
On NP. I think you don't have enough faith in her.
I have zero faith in this thing.
Wow, you're
Dang.
mean.
Man.
You're mean. You're mean.
You're so mean.
You're mean.
so mean. I'm gonna try Castoria now because someone said he's chaotic. I'm gonna bring Castoria here, and I'm gonna do so much more damage. You're gonna be so upset.
Yeah, but what about without 5-star sports?
Can level
How about
90 Cuckoo do it? No. Cuckoo. Okay, here's the thing. Cuckoo is a monster, but Cuckoo is like she has her limits. Okay.
Ah,
That.
damn.
I mean, wait. Did you use Merlin? Oh, you did use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. The 50% defense was too much. If I had ignore defense command codes, I think I could have done it.
Wait, is her ignore defense only on MP?
Yeah.
What is Rio doing? Let's see.
I'm doing
Alright,
your
listen.
exact setup, but with
With not Draco. Okay.
not Draco. Behold, 3 Tsukumi Haras.
Oh yeah, when did you get the third one?
Just like a little bit ago. I don't remember
Crazy,
when.
bro.
Here, Auto, bring up Castoria's run. We'll finally see some real damage here.
I don't know.
From
The
a real-
Kiara one looks a lot more interesting.
Hey,
She's
just
not gonna kill by that.
Put it up, Auto. Watch. This is your
Uh,
chance. Either this
No,
works
I
or
wanna-
I'm
I wanna
humiliated.
see the...
or-
Oh yeah, added.
Dude, wouldn't you love it if her overcharge is anything but the fucking heal? Huh? I need the crit. Oh, if it crit, it would have killed, actually. She could do it. She just needs to crit with the arts.
All right, Auto, cut over here.
Mm,
I'm about to
I
do the
don't
MP
know.
chain.
All right, let me. I want to watch how much less damage Castoria does than Draco. This completely goes against what I've been advertising. By the way, I've been advertising Castor's way better. And then like yeah. Here it is.
Here it is.
Watch this.
How much will improve Draco with class score versus non-servant? It would help, for sure. Like,
I don't have defense ignore actually. Come to think of it.
Her damage really isn't that big of an issue. Her issue is like, on top of not doing like crazy damage, like her kit has some issues. Her kit has a little bit of issues, like more or less. So like I'm not saying she's bad, but like she is less flawless than Castoria, like in general. Well, yeah, obviously she's not gonna. Dude, if she beats Draco's damage in this one thing that she's specifically built for,
No, 2.5.
Yeah, there you go.
So the damage cut makes a big difference. What if I use a damage cut CE instead of Black Grail?
Well, I don't think it would
still
do much if you use the damage cut C instead.
There's no damage cut C, by the way, Otto.
Yes,
Sorry,
there are. There's a
your
lot of
defense ignore
C's that
C.
give you damage cut.
There's no damage cut ignore C.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, well,
but
I mean,
it's a damage cut, so.
All right, but instead we'll do. Do I want to stick with Oberon or do I want to use another arts buffer?
Probably Oberon. Oh, you mean because you don't have
Oberon.
BG? I don't know, actually.
I mean, there's still a bit of MP damage up here.
What's the other good? Like the only other good arts buffer that would be better than Oberon would be MP5 Castoria who MPs, and obviously you're not doing that, so.
Well, I am using MP5 Castoria that MPs, but like,
I mean a second one.
but you can't do that.
Yeah. Why are we even doing this? This is like peak. I'm out of stuff.
Because we ran out of content and we're making our own.
Okay, I actually have a run here with Kiara. I think after Riyo, I can show it. Well,
Yeah.
okay, Draco. Do you want me to give you another interesting fact about Draco? I'm pretty sure Pen 3 is anti-caster.
Oh,
Yeah, it's anti-caster. So Draco literally is like, she has everything for this. She has SE, she has ignore defense, she has anti-caster, and she has the class event. So yeah, it's Babbage is one of Draco's best targets. Unless it's like a Roman. If Babbage was like a Roman. So like Nerocaster. Nerocaster
you
would
can
be
make
one
him
of
Roman.
Draco's.
Wait, did you try hitting him with a Buster card to make him Roman first?
I mean, would that be better than one extra overshot? Maybe.
Yeah, no. Wow, the defense ignored switch just made the damage the same.
Alright, my turn
Oh.
is Kiara, guys.
Alright.
Guys, just
So bushy.
Go, Pusha, go.
Go potato. Go potato. I got missed a 90% crit. It would be so funny. It would be so funny, guys. I would rather miss a 90% crit here than in like a Beast 3L attempt, because, bro. Her overcharge being healed is so dumb. Look at how much she heals here.
She overkilled. It says
Why do you
ill.
need that?
Oh, damn. 47k away.
Bro. E tier, bro. Get out of here.
Alright,
E-tier
let me show
servants.
you how it's really done. She'll do it
E-tier.
this time, surely.
How did this quest be the one that we're stuck on? Like, that we're doing? Like,
I
did you just randomly pick this?
Summer Kama?
well,
I
it's
don't
a
think
caster
so.
quest. He has a lot of
I don't
HP.
think Summer
I like
Kama
using. This says just to show off like how much damage you're able to do over an extended period of time because he starts regenerating like crazy.
Extended? You mean instant?
Oh, that's
And
enough.
fast and swift.
That's enough. Wait,
Yeah.
this doesn't have ignore defense.
Oh, the extra?
Oh,
Yeah, the extra does not have ignore defense.
Oh, Kiara's better!
Kiara's not better.
By
Kiara-
3,000.
Yeah, 47k versus 50k?
Ugh.
Yeah, but joke's on you. I can actually win the second turn.
Oh, you didn't bring Oberon?
No. No, I'm relying largely on cards. Why would
Card damage. I
Why
guess,
would
yeah.
Like, the NP isn't... Like, it's not like she has some sort of anti-trait, so...
Alright, can Koyan I don't know if Koyan can do it. Dude, you guys say that as if Kiara doesn't have class advantage. Like, what are you guys talking about? She has class advantage. She's supposed to win. Like, yeah. Would you actually do more if you get Triple Buster? And you just card?
Maybe.
Is BBB.
If I do that, though, I'll have to... I'm starting
I don't know what
to...
CE, though.
I'm starting to get flashbacks to what I was doing last week. With the...
Hey, welcome to
Infinite
put on the defense,
Hakuno
ignore
resets.
command codes.
Welcome to TAs. Alright, hold on. I gotta do the thing. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's probably getting his...
By the thing he means pissing.
Yeah, he's either
Oh.
pissing or he's getting his DoorDash order. Before
You could be
someone
doing
steals
both at the same time. Who's to say he does not eat on the toilet? Who
it.
are we to judge him?
Or maybe his DoorDasher threw it in his bathroom.
Or maybe he likes to cook in his toilet.
Or maybe he really was frying chicken in there. What the fuck is this? What is this? I reset the hand and she got a single quick card. There's no
Nice
Buster
Buster
cards.
deck, nerd.
Nice Merlin chain. I know the context, but it is kind of funny looking in YouTube chat, and the first message I see is from John Smith, and he says Osama bin Laden. It's over an hour ago, but yeah, it's funny. Alright, so I need the same thing that I got last time, but for Ibuki instead. How hard could it be?
I'm back.
Congratulations.
Welcome back.
What were you doing?
Were you eating, pissing, doing both?
No, I just put the rice into the cooker.
Oh.
Your cook is not the toilet, right?
No, it's
You're not.
What?
if Ibuki Saber can't do it, is there any reason to think Koyan Dark can do it? No, right?
My god. Otto Bin Laden? Dude, what the fuck?
Wait, where is that? What's that?
Someone
There's
made a pun.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was somebody's username.
You should use that in games. Otto Bin Laden.
How good is
I don't
Summer
know
Kama
about that.
Multicore? She doesn't have any party buffs. She's not particularly good at it.
When is someone
She's
gonna...
better than Space Ishtar, but
When is
Not
someone
what you
gonna
said.
make one of those parody visual novels about people in the Iraq War, and one of the characters is Ojo Sama
I'm trying to
bin
romance
Laden?
Osama bin Laden.
No, it's Ojo
Otto, stop
Sama
trying to
bin
romance
Laden.
Osama bin Laden.
no, Ojo Osama bin Laden. That sounds like Australia. I mean, what?
Hey, there we go. That's the hand I wanted. I didn't have to fight too hard for that.
Low roll. What C did you bring?
I brought the... What's it called?
Victor of the Moon.
Yeah, Victor of the Moon. Because that's just
Have you
generally the biggest boost that you can get, unless it's like one of the like verses or something. But verses isn't even going to do anything here.
Have you considered ignore defense CE with command codes?
Have you
Why not
considered
ignore defense command
ignore
codes?
defense command codes with CE?
No, okay. Nope.
No. Oh! It's really close.
Oh, it's enough.
I got further than Kiara that did at that time. Oh, and he went down to 1 HP. Wait a second. Wait, the curse.
Wait, is he gonna tick over?
It killed him!
That's cheating, bro. Yeah.
That is cheating, in fact.
And dude, it was one of the command codes that made the difference.
No, my turn. My turn. Redemption. Hold on. By the way, why does Kiara's crit up only last for 1 turn?
No, it is still cheating. It actually doesn't count because the hand drained him, and so it actually doesn't count.
It drained him of like 30,000 HP.
Yeah,
That's
it's still you were still short.
Also complaining about a dot kill on turn 1. Come on.
No, but the
It
dot
only
wouldn't have
did
killed had the
300
drain not happened.
damage. Okay.
Do you think Brave Chain would actually do more damage? Art Spray. Probably not. Because the extra attack. Dude, just high roll this, man. You already failed Beast 3L. Give me a break.
Ooh, that's one that. Has some
Yeah.
potential.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna kill.
I don't think you can.
It's almost the same thing as last
it's,
time.
It's slightly better though. You almost had it.
Can she even high roll this? Oh, let me
Maybe try.
Oh, don't look at my Twitter. It's highly political.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Wait. Okay. Let me know if there's something there to be seen before I post.
No,
it.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, as long as it's not the other Twitter account, you know.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Which one? Ibora? What if I...
No, I'm talking about. What? You saying you don't have a Twitter alt?
No.
Oh, I didn't know you were that type of. I didn't know you were that open.
Yeah. I don't have it all. I'm me.
I don't either. Who has
This is
Twitter
me.
alts? What kind of weirdo has Twitter alts?
Yeah, I know, right?
Otto, do you have a Twitter alt?
You don't know that.
I feel like
Otto,
yeah.
Otto, I feel like you're projecting here. You're like, everyone has
Look,
Twitter alt. Everybody has a
look,
Twitter alt where they post
I'm
weird.
pretty sure
Oh,
every
oh,
single
look,
person in my
30
server
look,
has
30
one. All right.
30 Ah!
Nice.
Absolute cinema.
Good job.
There you go.
Let's focus on this
Yeah.
now.
There you go.
Look, if you want to like a post and people know who you are, like, you know, yeah, you might not want to like the post on the same account that everyone
Otto,
knows.
how famous do you think you are? How
Look,
conceited
it doesn't
are
matter.
you to think that
It doesn't
I'm
matter
so
how
well
famous I
known?
am. All it takes is one person recognizing me and being like, "Is that person?"
What kind of shameless stuff are you liking?
It's not shameless. What the
Plushie, you don't even know.
Listen to that laugh. He's like, it's probably the horse stuff. Let's be honest.
Excuse me? I'm not the one that talks about that, all right? Also, what do you mean horse stuff?
I mean, you've heard the tales of a Boar's older arts.
I actually haven't seen it, but do you think
Neither
Ryder
have I,
Carmilla
but-
can do it? I don't think Ryder Carmilla can do it. It's because it's Carmilla and she sucks.
Damn.
Why didn't they buff her, dude? Why is it Martha? Why Martha?
Like, this character is terrible.
Why Martha? This character is terrible. Why didn't you buff her? Liz, I don't have Hyper Liz, dude.
Man, I don't have any Bonsees on these characters.
I don't have level 100 Liz.
Bullshit.
I have level 90 Liz. Can Liz even do this? I mean, I can try. I don't think Liz can do this. She could do it? Why? She's level 90. She's not hyper for sure. I don't know about level 90. Do I get a Brave Chain?
No.
That wasn't. Fuck.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, dude. That wasn't what I mean, for sure.
Alright.
Assassin. Assassin.
A Sanson?
Assassin, yeah. Liz hits what? Wild animal. Okay, that is. You
She
messed up
hits
and didn't get
animals?
Cinderella Liz.
I wouldn't put
Okay,
it past her.
here's the good thing though. I am pretty sure if we're getting an evocation at the end of April, Liz would be in there. There aren't that many welfares left.
And we've
There
only got, like,
genuinely
5,
are
I
not.
think.
Yeah, there aren't that many welfares left. So
They might just do all of them at once.
I'm pretty sure Liz would be in there. Like if they have to pick 3, it's Ramaru, Liz, and whatever. I don't know what the last one.
It's strange to give Ranmaru evocation right after rerunning her.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buff her. Oh, I didn't even get a car. No car, bro. I think it's gonna do like 1.5 mil. Yeah. They're not gonna buff Cinderella Liz, bro. She's gonna kill so many like 4 stars. Yeah. I mean, with a Brave Change you can actually. With a Buster Crit you definitely can.
If they buff her and they make it so her 3rd skill doesn't skill seal her anymore.
I don't think that's that big an issue, to be honest. They should just buff her MP.
Yeah, it isn't.
They should buff her MP, and then she gets 10% attack up before damage per debuff she cleanses with her MP. That'd be a juicy one.
Da Vinci.
Do we not have Da Vinci? In Evocation?
I think
Really?
we do. No, I was just saying it funny because it's funny to say it funny.
Oh, we don't
Da
because
Vinci.
she was
She
reran.
is.
Yeah, because she
Oh
was
yeah.
reran.
Oh yeah, because we've had 3 opportunities to get her right.
Okay, so we're getting Da Vinci. So easy. It's Da Vinci, Rider Liz, and Ramaru. Because they confirmed Ramaru is gonna be one of them. So yeah, I don't know why they would just why like they're selling coins in the shop already, and then they're gonna give you more coins for like grill casting. Like what the fuck? Give me 1 Buster. I don't even need 2 Busters, guys. 1. You suck, game. You fucking.
Damn.
Is she even animal?
You are what you eat.
Liz? She doesn't eat. She eats like what? Virgins?
I mean, if she, I'm sure she ate an animal at some point in time. We do that,
Maybe.
so.
Maybe she's vegan.
Vegan, except for when it comes to eating humans.
I mean, she didn't eat them. She just drained their
She
blood.
just
It's kinda
juiced them.
different.
Got it. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Big difference. It's like,
There is a difference.
yeah, it's like I don't eat meat, but I do like I do like drinking marrow. Yeah.
She eats peasant blood. I think she can kill with 1 Buster. Alright? Am I crazy? Oh, there you go. Easy. It's easy.
All right, it's my
Yeah.
turn. I'm
Yeah, your
literally
turn.
capping out on defense down, like just with the servants here.
I'm
Okay, Plushie,
crashing
I
out.
really want to see you do
Skills.
once Auto does that. I need to switch to my screen because I want you to see this damage at level 90, and I
Who's
need
that?
to see it at one.
Is it Morgan? Wait, what are you using, dude? The fuck? Do I have a... So you're trying someone that I have a 120 of?
Yeah, I did the thing I said. The Roman command code.
I hope.
Is it gonna be more than one
100%.
extra overcharge? Dude, I have to fish for that one Roman card, bro.
Oh yeah, no. Since I brought it up, I've been doing it, and I just got the one Roman card. It's taken
it
me.
Better?
Well, once it's on my screen, once I'm on the stream,
Okay.
I'll show the stream so they can see what
Hey.
a level
Oh,
90.
Riyu. Oh, Riyu. Let's go, bro.
Yeah, dude. I'm
Yeah,
telling
she
you,
does
green
it.
cards are kind of powerful. Let's see if you live in
Yeah,
America. Sorry.
I don't have... She has 3.
But Tish.
Oh, I got... Hold on. I got
I don't know, switch
I
me.
Another
gotta
political
pop
joke of the day.
I gotta pop an
Oh, the wrong
ibuprofen.
one.
I'm having a headache. Right back.
All right. The camera is on you.
Oh, plus you said you'd be right back. Let's wait for him.
Let's take
This is the exact same
ibuprofen
setup he was
together.
using. Let's take ibuprofen together.
Peak first date ideas.
They're doing ibuprofen together. Oh,
Fuck!
Flushy? What?
I spilled my water.
No, that comes with drinking. Anyway, here we go.
Oh god. This is not on my laptop this time. I
So
only
this is
got
level
normal
90, and
keyboard
yours
input.
is 120. So
Yes,
I
mine
think-
is, but-
your damage will be way higher.
Oh yeah.
With the,
I hit-
so I think it's worth the one overcharge loss because this is overcharge 300.
Maybe.
And it does 3.7 million.
Damn.
So I think if you have it, you can break 5 million. I think it would break 5 mil.
Hmm.
You just got to get lucky on the one command code.
Oh,
Is there anyone
wow.
else I have that can do this in one turn?
Look at
With proper
this
supports.
first hand. This full quick chain right off the bat. I'm gonna try doing this without plugging in cause or drop.
Hold on. You don't have to show my screen right now. I gotta like reset for this card. I'll let
yeah,
you
that's
know
why
when
I'm
I
on my
have
screen.
it.
I'll let you know, buddy.
Oh.
This one's basically frontline only, so. Oh, wow. Big difference there.
What are you
What
missing?
is the difference here?
Cause or drop?
Yeah, no cause or drop. That's the
yeah.
only thing I changed.
Oh yeah, you are losing.
You lost
100% quick.
so much damage.
And 50% defense. Yeah.
Okay. Because I have to have Scotty out here. It's kind of funny. Scotty probably gives the least damage of the three of them. But... Well, actually, I don't know. But I need her for the battery. Otherwise, I can't run Black Grail. Yeah. It'd be the way. Cause of a drop. She is so huge. Is she? Hello?
Hi. No, I
Yeah.
went to grab a towel.
Okay. Did you spill something?
Yes. Water.
Oh, okay.
So I was taking a painkiller.
Oh,
Yeah, look what your green card joke did.
yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
How much will melt do? Quickly, tab over to me.
That's Scotty.
Oh, I got the card. Quick enough, I guess.
Oh, let's see Belt first, and then we'll switch over to Plushie. I think she's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Not bad. All right, now over to Camera Plushie. Reporting live.
I can't get 60 MP from this 1 hour script, can I? Oh, 40 MP. Oh, I can. I'm not even losing an overcharge.
Oh, you put the Roman on an arts card?
Yeah. OC4. Can I break 5 mil? I mean,
I'm betting over 5 mil.
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list just dropped.
Oh.
How much was it? How was it looking?
5.2 million.
5.2. See, it's a big difference.
It is a big difference.
Damn.
Ooh.
I don't have the types of anti-man stuff that you guys do.
That
Now,
could
if
be
it
a
was
video.
Earth, I could probably stomp here. But
I don't think that can be a video. I mean, dude, look, big Draco MP damage against servants. That's kind of like, it's kind of like her thing.
It's her only
So,
thing.
Well, no, her other thing is she has 3 Buster. You can completely ignore her kit and then just run Merlin.
it's kind of funny how one of the servants that she gets like all of her bonuses against is literally herself.
Neurocaster, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Pretty good.
Roman, it's Caster.
5 million, funny number. I'm pretty sure I've hit funnier numbers. Hold on.
Oh wait, she has
Okay.
anti-dragon, doesn't she?
She has anti-dragon, yeah. Who's
Oh,
a
yeah.
well?
Is
The
that a
only
Roman
the only
dragon?
Roman dragon's herself, so it's not counterclass.
Damn, and she's extra class, so she doesn't. Get
It's neutral.
bonus.
It's not half, but yeah, it's neutral.
I see.
How much can Kazo drop do? Not Kazo. I can't speak.
Okay.
I will waste a storm pop for this. Hold on. Look at my Alex looping.
Alex
if you want to see, yeah. Alex looping.
I learned that if you front Oberon and Merlin together with Tsukumiharas, the passive affects the Tsukumiharas,
it
and
can
it
miss?
can fail. Wait, why'd I launch it again? I should have changed the order.
Merlon.
Merloin.
No, that's the guy from Flip Side. In Super Paper Mario.
Merlon?
Merlon.
Is it Merlon?
Yeah.
No, no, it's
not Merlon?
Nolrim. Yeah, 'cause it's
Norim's
his name
from
back.
Flopside.
I thought it
It
was.
is a mirror world. From
Is
no,
it
it wasn't there a
Merlon?
mirror world.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
There's Flopside. Damn.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't
do I
expect to
hit
have
that?
to have to debate Super Paper Mario lore. Yeah, I know
got
there's
s-
like multiple of the ancients.
Yeah,
I'm
Super
not sure
Paper
how many
Mario
of them.
checked, bro.
I'm not sure how many of them are in Super Paper Mario. I know that they have like 5 of them in Thousand Year Door because they're the people that let you restat stuff, like reroll stats.
I don't actually know if this is more damage than yeah.
Thank you for clarifying.
I don't know if this is more damage than the Draco, to be honest. I never tested this. She's got Mr. Charm or some stupid shit like that. I think I kick defense down cap. The overcharge doesn't matter.
Wow.
It's a lot of damage.
5 million. Wow.
Yeah. Who decided to give this character MP buff? I don't know. But there you go. We love Kama. A dumb MP upgrade. I'm not even sure if that's optimal, to be honest. That could be higher, maybe, but it's so stupid. It's okay to give Morgan MP upgrade? Yes, but no. Just because they made a mistake once doesn't mean they should make a mistake a second time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they literally made a mistake when they released Kama again.
Kama mistake.
I like her third ascension. And I'm not just saying it to protect Riyo Emerald.
Alright.
What do you mean by that?
Because it's basically third ascension Kama, but it's a child. But not naked, not naked. Okay.
Alright, man.
So let me send the image. It's a very pretty background. Let's see. It's a very pretty, like, this could be a costume. I can.
Oh yeah, I like that.
She's not naked. Look, just show. It's not naked.
Hold on. I gotta
no rush. I'm sorry, but yeah, this is. I don't think it's offensive.
Talking about that,
you know. Yeah, look at her. This is very pretty.
That's not
burning.
That's more the teenage Kama too. It's not the child Kama.
Well, it's the child, because the reason why it's the child is because they didn't change the model.
And also she has longer hair.
In arcade. Yeah, in arcade.
The child has short hair.
Yeah.
And the adolescent has longer hair.
Okay, but the model isn't taller in arcade.
Oh.
It's a child with longer hair. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's a pretty one. Yeah, it's like in between. So it's a cool one, and her kit is just worse. I think.
Dang.
Her kit is like balanced, but a combo. Her first skill is interesting. Her first skill is targetable Invul Pierce. For 3 turns. Defense down. 3 turns. Heal per turn. Heal every 10 seconds for 3 times, so it's basically 3 turns. Skill 2 is attack down. AoE attack down. I don't know how much. Reduce dash speed. Okay, I don't know how this fucking translates to FGO. It reduces movement speed. Increase attack of allies. That's actually pretty. Actually, never mind. This is a really good multi-core Kama, because she has party-wide charisma and AoE defense down. Third skill changes class to assassin for 50 seconds. And speed up command card draw. That I don't know how that works. And she has battery. It's okay. 50 battery. Yeah, and charm resist down. Critical damage. Yeah. So yeah, it's the third skill, but instead of anti-alter ego, it turns her into an assassin. So it's kind of interesting. And her MP is unupgraded, so it's not that good. Well, it's still good, but it's not this. Like, it's not what you just saw. It's not that bullshit. I don't know if Arcade still does patch notes. If Arcade gives her the MP upgrade, that would be pretty funny. Like, imagine Arcade gives her. But I feel like you do one shot.
I don't think Arcade does anything anymore. I think they're dead.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's. I think a lot of stores already, removing the cabinets. I don't think it's completely dead, but I still see Makabe uploading, but it's pretty dead. Yeah.
Can I win with this much?
Give my goat Draco an MP upgrade. Okay, look, I joke about it. I don't think she can actually get an MP upgrade, champ.
Champ?
What's Morgan's arcade kit? Exactly the same as mobile. because it's not a different servant. Like maybe the 3-turn duration turns into 30 seconds, but like that's about it. Like the kit are usually copy pasted. If it's a new if it's the exact same servant. I used Morgan in my run. I don't even know if her skills are broken, but she is a long-range berserker that can snipe people from across the map. That's why she's actually good. Because she can do her Buster animation where she pokes her spear and it comes out the other end from a portal? That portal can go like across the entire map. So like you don't even need to actually use her skill. Like I mean, you'll use the crit up, but like
sounds like
it's
an
just
archer.
kind of,
So
yeah, she's a berserker with long range attacks, which is dumb. I think it's dumb.
Interesting.
Koyan Light, surprisingly, doesn't have very long range attacks. Like, she has, like, a lot of guns, but she's always doing, like... she uses her guns like John Wick, you know? Like, she's, like, fucking in your face and then shoots you. Like, she doesn't have a lot of range attacks, which is weird. She has, like, a shotgun. And then, like, I don't know why she used her assault rifle like that. She, like comes really close to you and then shoots your feet. It's weird. I don't know.
She kneecaps you.
But yeah, she's surprisingly not very long range.
Why does Oberon look like that?
I think his art is... I don't know why his face looks like that, dude. Like,
Yeah.
What's wrong
like,
with your
what
face?
the fuck, dude? What is this? I like the artist, but I think the artist needs to draw something whimsical, not a hoodie. You know what I mean? like I
Hey.
like we all laugh at
2.4K.
his like
Nice.
broccoli head, but I think the broccoli head art is better than the whatever the fuck this hoodie is. Like this one. This one's still a little bit whimsical. They tried to draw his abs. Kind of fucking weird. I don't know why they tried to draw his abs. Like this is like it kind of fits. Like what are you doing?
Why
here?
does he hold it like that? Like
Yeah, what the fuck are you
like
doing here?
trying to rip it at the same time as reading it.
He's holding things worse than the fucking dragonfly behind him. The dragonfly is better at using his hands than he is. I don't understand that. He's actually a giant weirdo.
Look, if
The bug
if you ask
is
me
better
to-
at using fingers
than
the guy.
if you ask me to delicately hold a coloring book versus a donut, I am going to put so much more respect into the donut.
He's fine. He's like,
Also,
look at that.
here,
This
switch
is
over to me.
donut.
I have some. This fails, but it comes way closer than I thought it would.
Who are you using again?
Oh.
Let me check.
Really?
Really?
This
Damn.
gets way closer than I expected.
So you just need her to be 120, I guess. That means Koyan Dark can do it, right? Because Koyan Dark is way better than her. In terms of damage. Oh, is she?
But like, it leaves like 300k or 375k. That is
Oh,
way
well-
closer than I expected.
Well, I thought it was like actually really close. Is
If you were a real
Kozurov
fan,
really
she'd
the...
be 120, so... Yeah,
Is
it's
Kozurov really
your
the
fault.
best option?
See, that's why I don't know.
Is Kozurov really better than Iskandar?
Iskander. Wait, Iskander doesn't. You're right. Hold on a second.
Is she
Then I can use
actually
other
better than
command codes.
Iskandar?
Hold on a
Yeah.
second. Well, hold on.
I'm not
She
sure.
Does Iskander give? What buff does Iskander give?
MP damage, right? Bust attack up,
Attack,
MP damage, right?
yeah,
is it
it's
just
20, 20, 30. Attack, NP damage, and
Buster.
crit.
Oh, crit, not Buster. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Oh no. There you go. Here's the emergency skill up. Ugh. Yeah.
Doing wars. So the problem. Okay, so I can change the command codes actually to crit up ones.
I mean, you're not using Oberon, so I'm not actually sure anymore, but maybe.
I was never using Oberon.
His Buster isn't. His Buster is Mana Burst. I remember now. I've used him for a run. I think it's the Bishone event challenge quest min turn. And then I proceeded to cut him from the comp and did a 4-man. So technically, I have not used him a single time in TAs. But
The only problem with this is I
Will be
have
good.
only 3 shuffles to get Double Buster. Because I only have 30% spare charge.
Azeroth didn't give you more charges, did she?
No, she didn't.
Yeah, this is the same. Did you just pull a better FGO speed up?
No.
No, we went from my screen to his screen.
Oh, I was like, the fuck?
What?
Just get lucky, bozo.
Buzzle.
Bozo in Inshin, bro.
So
Bozo in Inshin. Ooh, he's a bozo.
Bozo.
I
and
still wanted to
Genshin.
rank him lower, but I seems to have underestimated his crit damage.
Still 4 shots per a check, but like, dang. There's no one else better than Vich, right? No.
50 P mod, 50 no
50 P mod, 50 crit, 50 buster, 50 charge.
stars, 50
Stars.
Charge,
50-50.
yeah, I don't think so. MP2. Wait, who are you asking for? What is the funds looking like? I want both MP2 Tonalico and MP2 Zerk Morgan. Oh, not Zerk Castoria, Zerk Morgan? You gotta get lucky, but...
Yeah, go for Castoria.
I don't think it's too much to give Inshin. Like, Inshin's buff, I don't think it would be too much if it was just a 50% rainbow for 3 turns.
No, that'd be fine.
I think that would have been fine. So yeah.
There we go. Let's see if this actually does me any better.
Scotty MP, no. What a sentence. Scotty MP, no. Nope.
All right. So let's see if you can manifest me some more damage.
It'll be so funny if it does less.
I think it is going to do less. I'm going to be honest.
Because I thought you were using Oberon.
That's so much less.
Damn. Yeah, because it's like 50%. You're removing 50%.
Yeah, because I
defense with
removed
them.
50 buster and 50% defense down, and the cards were already had defense command codes. Anyway, it's 7 p.m. here. I think we should wrap it up.
No,
Yeah.
see, guys, I just got rid of Riyo, so I can show one more run. Trust me.
Okay.
Okay, fine. So yours. Let's see Paul Allen's run.
Oh, I almost
see, Paul.
I almost left the call by accident. Oh, it's Bob.
Let's
my
see,
God,
Paul. Oh, she did.
let me
She
fix-
didn't.
Fix that.
She didn't get a card. I guess it's fine.
There we go.
Do you think defense down is more? Oh, never mind. All right, very fitting for a podcast to end on her.
Yeah,
Ushu Akamaru. I don't have a Ushu.
We're gonna see her do no damage. Let's go. No,
Oh,
she'll do
no.
damage.
I don't think
Doesn't
she's
she
gonna do that
ignore
much, to be honest.
defense?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I know Tristan does.
Oh, that doesn't look like much.
No,
that
that's
doesn't
enough.
look like much. He says, as
Doesn't look like much.
it
2.2
does much.
million.
Ta-da! Alright, there you go.
Ta-da! That's all,
Congratulations,
folks.
good job.
Thanks for coming.
That's all, folks.
All right, and that's
Five
the end of
persons,
this episode. Good night. Bye bye. Thanks for
boy,
being
that
here.
sucked.
Bye bye.
I mean, thanks.
I'm a